Until we made a way, day to day. Man, that's the only way. They gon' know my name until it fade away, fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away, fade away. worker, just snatch up my king. Gotta get my son back, cause when they coming through, that system don't give a fuck about you. Everybody gonna die, gonna go one day. Maybe it'll happen on a Monday. Dropping the work and get hit by your Hyundai. Fucking let it all go one day. I know, I'ma get it like this. Living a life where they all reminisce. Never regretted the second I said it. I feel like I'm smarter, I read it on Reddit. You're fucking pathetic, my etiquette, murder your predicate. Bitch, I'm ahead of it, yeah. Yes, I'm a die, but I don't wonder why in the hell am I right in the dead of it. Yeah, I know, no, life on earth is so unpredictable. Okay, hold up, let me say, yes, I fade away. Fade away, fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Tell me what I would give for a life like this. I'm gonna let quite like this. Fuck around with a fight like this. Take a hike like this. I might just, I don't know. Reinvention, that's my intention. Want so much more than this third dimension. That's not to mention my true ascension is a bigger picture. No metaphor, I'm being real with you, but it will hit you like goddamn. Go ahead, full of all the damn. In a spaceship, I'm in another system so futuristic on another mission. But back on Earth, everybody bitching. I've been in the kitchen, living my life, no inhibition. Life and death with no intermission. At a good book said we all the same, and we kill each other, but it's all in vain, and we all to blame. Can't see the picture when it's out the frame. Real talk, I wanna grit the grain and just ride with you. Build a family, then die richer. When you get to heaven, I'ma come and get you. Sit back and really get the picture. This life, yeah, done ate away. Hard times never stayed away. But one thing I know day to day, I'ma do something before I fade away. Fade away, fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, fade away. They gon' know my name until it fade away. Fade away, they gon' know my name until it fade away.
Hold on. Vinny Pots and Pans is in the building.
Good evening, gentlemen. I'm from Transylvania, and I thought I heard my man Igor in the background.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Did you write that before you got up here, or that was freestyle?
Freestyle.
Okay. Okay. Pause, sir.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have fucking 4 of them. Pause.
Don't ever do that again, please.
Danny, tell this man it's a possibility that I'm on 3 different panels right now.
He's multitasking.
Oh, very good. Probably on
Intergalactic,
4 or 5.
planetary, intergalactic.
I don't care how many.
Early one morning, out of the bed. I don't know the song.
I was very aware of who the host was.
We did the match. We did the monster mash.
The monster mash.
It was a graveyard smash. I gotta work on it. It's not Halloween.
Oh, you must have been smoking some good. Good.
Kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones.
I only smoke me parliaments. I'm the dead English queen and I'm rotting in the ground. I just smoke parliaments, KT. I'm the dead queen. I'm a son of a bitch.
How much you pay for the new guy?
And I think Vinny was drinking. Vinny, what you was drinking, man?
See, I thought Vinny was smoking too. I just wanted to smoke some more. Vinny was smoking.
I'm smoking.
Or maybe it's catnip. Maybe that nigga, maybe Vinny high off catnip. Oh, is that the queen?
I said I'm the dead queen, you bitches! I rule the queen!
Come on, sir. We don't make fun of the dead here, sir.
Fuck the dead, I'm the queen! Nobody beats me, I'm like the Wiz!
Nobody beats up. Hey, man, hit the button. I was just right on.
I don't think even he could survive that.
Well, let's not get our hopes up just yet.
Sorry, sir.
That fixed them real quick, eh?
I tried to give him a warning.
But if he wants to be identified as a queen, I mean, hey.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Just next time, put in the title as trans night so I know not to show up.
Oh, he's back.
You're gonna have to behave yourself because the king said so.
Is the queen alive this time?
It sounds like it sounds like the end of the show for all of you. Well, alrighty then.
Let's go.
What's up? What's up? What's up? It's been a minute, huh? Sheesh. Let me go see how I sound here. Guess I sound like dog shit. Okay. All right. What's up, everybody? All right. What's up, everybody? All right. That's not all right. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who's here? Anybody? A lot of lives tonight. You guys get a lot of choices, so I get it. Believe me. Actually, it's kind of what I wanted to do, unless you're being sarcastic there, glory hole. Whatever you're calling yourself these days. Micro-peen, glory holes, wombats. Can't keep up with this shit, man. Yeah, I want to talk about some space shit. Actually, you know what I really want to talk about? Is, you guys know what happened today, right? Anybody? Anybody know what big event happened today? I'll hold. Participation stream, guys. Participation. Did we win? Soccer? No, fuck that, dude. Not sports. What's wrong with you? We're in nerd country right now. No, dude, huge hearing today. You guys didn't hear anything about the hearing today? Are you for serious right now? Guys, there was a hearing today. Official hearing about all the shit that the government has on UFOs. I mean, what's wrong with you? Yeah, there you go. Oh, the UFO thing. Oh yeah, that the UFO thing. Yeah. It's not a big deal to you guys that they're like basically saying, yeah, no, there's definitely shit out there, guys. We have no idea what it is. I heard them talk about the fact that they've confirmed that Canada and the United States are both working on reverse engineering craft, not from this world. Like, dude, do you understand how epic that is? Like, and the fact that they're not even like they're basically admitting it, but like at this point, they don't really tell us anything, but they're essentially confirming that yeah, no, there's definitely people out there. We have their craft. We're trying to figure it out. We're reverse engineering it, like, and yeah, okay, it's old news, right? Yeah, all right, yeah, it's old news. Yeah, okay. So the epic nature of the fact that somebody flew here from somewhere else in space is old news. Like not like, okay, we thought it was something and it turned out to be a weather balloon, or like this recent bullshit UFO crap that happened in Las Vegas. It's the biggest bullshit I've ever seen. Okay, definitely 100% a meteorite. All right, guys, if you've ever seen a meteorite explode, I mean, you'll know that that was 100% not spacecraft. No, there are not 10-foot aliens walking around. And that whole circle in the ground bullshit that they were talking about, yeah, that's been on Google Earth for like a year. Okay, so screw Las Vegas. All right. Screw Las Vegas. Yeah, Vinny, I got a bridge to sell you. I had a bridge to sell you. On the other side is fucking aliens, bro. Holy shit. I mean, and Vinny, where does God come into this if there's aliens, right? I mean, is God, are we not the only children of God now all of a sudden? Are we, this has religious implications too. This isn't just, oh, by the way, I got this alien craft that we have no idea how to work it, but looks like it levitates, so we're going to try to, reverse engineer it. Oh, whoops. Screwdriver got caught in it, and it killed Frank. So now we got to bring in Larry. Hello? Anybody home? Jesus Christ. If you guys aren't impressed by, like alien technology, I got nothing for you here, guys. I got nothing here for you. Oh, I'm sure he's good. But what's he doing now? He's got other people on other planets now? I'm getting jealous here. Facts. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. Now that is an intelligent answer right there. Thank you. And I'm just fucking around because at the end of the day, and I've said this before, I see God in the beauty I see in this planet. I see God in, when I look at the stars and I can see the Milky Way go across the sky. I see God in, how balanced a universe is. It's like, that's where I see God. I see just things that are just put into motion that just seems like it would be impossible to really happen. Like, I mean, if you think about what needed to take place in order for you and me to be here today, if you think about all the things that needed to happen, and it would just, randomly happen? I don't know, dude. That's where I see God, anyway. But this isn't going to be a religious stream. Because Lord knows, I would screw that up horribly. So I'll leave that to Vinny and Honeybees. What's up, Honeybees? Yeah, I'll leave that to you guys. You guys are the experts. I'm just wandering around, bumbling, trying to figure out this whole spiritual thing. But anyways, so yeah, I mean, if that's old news to you guys, we don't even have to cover it, man. They're just, all right, cool. There's aliens. Good. We're good. Yep. We're good. Don't need any more information there. No, I don't, actually. I don't question where I was. In fact, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. And I will drop a link here. I'm glad you brought that up because I've also been watching... God, I hate that I don't know his name. I'm going to have to look it up. I'm terrible with names, guys. I'm sorry. But I was watching this gentleman that is really pushing for... He sees a lot of evidence in the planet that we've had, an advanced civilization. There we go. We had an advanced civilization here probably about 12,000 years ago. And more than likely a astronomical event that came from the Taurids meteorite belt, which was formerly a large comet. They think about 12,000 years ago, there was a advanced civilization. Somewhere around that time, maybe 11,000 years ago, we were bombarded with a series of asteroids that really fucked up the planet and put us into a mass extinction event. And as we as we take down the rainforest and use it for soy, because that's what we need. We need soy and cows in the rainforest, guys. That's we really do need soy and cows. Yeah. Anyways, what we're finding is evidence of structures of past machines, things that we never thought would be possible in the time frame. And one of the things I thought was fantastic, which got me on this tangent, was they're seeing evidence of their religious practices, and in more than one occasion, they've actually, I think, found either 4 or 5 of these all across the globe, of a story that's being told of how our spirits have to, when we leave this planet, or when we leave our bodies, have to go through a journey. And it heads towards Orion. Our spirit supposedly has to go through Orion, and then eventually has to travel to the Milky Way to make its journey. And supposedly our souls reunite somewhere in the heavens. So if I had to guess, Vinny, where I came from, I would guess that if I am a spirit, so to speak, and I'm just in this body, when my time comes, I'm going to be going on a freaking long journey into space and rejoining all the spirits in the stars. So there's your stupid long answer for your question. All right, let's use here, because there's a lot of lives going on here, so I don't expect to have a massive turnout. So I'd really appreciate you guys coming. Vinny, Pots and Pans, always good to see you. Deanna, probably I would say the hardest working mod in the business. Thanks for being here. Kane Corso, you've been. I remember that you actually. There was a time, Kane, when you said I think you weren't going to come here, and that actually made me a little sad. But then it turns out you did come, so we didn't have to miss you. So I'm glad you made that choice. Joshua, what's happening, man? Joshua Lee. No, Josh, no. I basically I let him get what's the word? Dogpiled. So he's got a little bit of PTSD. So he's gonna go probably hang out with Dave, his little buddy over there. Meme, my guy. I'll get you a link here shortly. Quick Vic. What's going on, brother? I hope you guys had a good stream. I don't know what the heck happened over there, so maybe you guys can enlighten me, or maybe I have to watch it. But all I know is I come here and I come to your stream and I see Mike saying the F word a million times. So that was fun. Let's see. Who else do we got? Oh, yeah. Mr. Combat Wombat / Joseph Amico Attic Glory Hole. Fantastic name. Nick Volt, the one and only. Love him or hate him. He's probably smarter than you. Amanda Erickson, what's good? Thank you for serving our country and for always having a strong opinion. And constantly taking a beating from people going after you, but, always rolling with the punches and coming back for more. So we see you. We see you, Amanda. What else we got? Soccer, bad guess. Okay, Mr. B. Thank you so much for sending me the thing you sent me on Stardust. I actually just started reading it. Oh, the Biden deal fell apart. Oh, you mean the Biden legal deal that's falling apart? Are you talking about that one, or are you talking about another deal? Because I'm sure he's got multiple deals going on. Wasting time on UFOs. Dude, Nick Volt, what is wrong with you, man? I just said you're probably the smartest person here, and then you're going to say something like that? Look at these fucking people, dude. I think you're too smart for your own good. Let me see. What else do we got here? Yeah, and why are they calling them UAPs, man? Just UFOs is fine. What was it? Unidentified, I forget what it was, like analogous or... It's some bullshit, man. Dude, UFOs is totally cool. We don't need to complicate it. What up, Miss Thang? What's good? All right. Anybody else here? Chooch. Oh, I appreciate it, man. You have a 5K in the morning. What is wrong with you? Do you like to abuse yourself? 5K? You do 5K? Shit, dude. I'm lucky if I can do my neighborhood. Fuck 5K. God bless you, dude. You'll get it. Let's see. Who else we got here? Oh, Kristen. What's going on, Kristen? Good to see you. Of course, the lovely Honeybees is here. Great to have you again. Ladybug. Dude, I would love Ladybug if you came up on panel. I know the last time I had you up, you were trying. I was trying to do serious stuff, and it was turning into drama, so I limited you on time, and then I felt like I discouraged you. So, if that's the case, I apologize, but it'd be nice to have you up again, because you don't go up on many panels, I see. And in the last one you went up on, I'm pretty sure I seen Wabbit drop at least 15 F-bombs during that period, so, I'm sure you get a little PTSD from panels, but if you would bless us with your presence, I would be grateful. Let's see. Do I have a question? Yes, I do question a lot of shit. Okay. Anybody else here? Oh, Spike. Yeah. High voltage alert. Yeah, damage control over there, dude. I hate that word, man. The gay slur, dude. I hate that word. I literally cringe every time somebody uses that. And I know you were trying to stop it, but my God, dude. You don't need to say it a million times. What's wrong with you? STO is here in the building. Let's go. I think that's the main gang, man. You guys are the real ones, so appreciate you coming. All right. Let's get a millions and billions of galaxies. It is highly improbable that we're the only life. Oh, fuck yeah. And apparently now not the only life that fucking drives a spacecraft. So, yeah. But no, that's old news. It's old news. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. Let me get you guys a link. And oh, yes, of course. So I know Hebrew's here to make sure. And guys, please, if you don't, Hebrew, do you have the ability to drop links or whatever you need to do? But Hebrew has been going around getting a movie night started. Friday night is going to be the movie night. I think Thursday was going to be something else. Maybe you choose the movie. I forget. But either way, you want to... I'm in his Discord. At least I believe I am. So if I'm not, I think he sent me the link. But everybody get the link from Hebrew so you guys can, if you have time, watch a movie. Or, just... You don't have to stay the whole time. Stop by, support our man Hebrew, and watch a movie. I mean, what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with a freaking movie. All right. What do we got? Is Mr. B? What are we putting in here, Mr. B? Yo, I don't care what your score is with friggin' Cerrone, dude. Oh, come on. You need a challenge, bro. You need a challenge. It's like, I'm not gonna get into him. All right. But yes, Hebrew, get your shit out there so people can get in your Discord and watch movies. And I hope Hebrew, you pick a good movie. And no pressure, dude. But on movie one of Movie Night Discord, I would hope you pick a fucking banger. Okay, so just saying, no pressure. Let me get a link out to you guys so I can stop talking and you guys can participate. And then, if you get real bored, I got some cool space shit. Was kind of want to talk a little bit about the object or space body formerly known as planet Pluto. I don't know, dude. It was a planet, now it's not a planet. It's dumb. It should still be a planet, but it's Yeah, dude, fucking Pluto's cool, dude. Pluto is very cool, and I bet you guys have no idea how cool Pluto is. Like, put it this way: did you know Pluto is red? That's your head exploding. Or how about this? Did you know that Pluto has a moon named Karen? Oh, I feel so bad for Pluto. Can you imagine being orbited by Karen? Your whole existence? Oh my god. I'm sorry, man. Alright. Let's, I'm sure there's a couple Karens out there like, fuck you, Mike. Let's get you guys up here. Let's talk some shit. Let's go over some space stuff and somebody explain to me what the freak is wrong with Mike other than the usual, like actually just tonight. What's wrong with Mike? Because that shit was wild.
Everybody flocking, need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka with the liquor. G-Wagon, 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 G-Wagon. All the housewives pulling up. I got a lot of toys. 720S pumping Fallout Boy. You was talking shit in the beginning. Back when I was feeling unforgiving. I know I pissed you off to see me winning. See the igloo in my mouth and I be grinning. Yeah. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. Yeah, your grandma will probably know me. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. Everywhere I go, catch me on the block like a Mutombo. 750 Lambo in the Utah snow. Trunk in the front like that shit Dumbo, yeah. Cut the roof off like a nip tuck. Pull up to the house with some big butts. Turn the kitchen counter to a strip club. Me and Drake came for the. When I got quiet, all of y'all disappeared. Before I dropped Sony, none of y'all really care. Now they always say congratulations to the kid. And this is not a 40, but I'm pouring out this shit. Used to have a lot, but I got more now. Made another hit, cause I got bored now. Always going for it, never pump fourth down. Last call, Hail Mary, Prescott, touchdown, hey. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. Yeah, your grandma will probably know me. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow.
It's me.
Hello.
What up? What up? What up?
What up? Nothing much.
Oh shit! Looks like you're not the only asshole here. Uh-oh. Alert. Alert.
Asshole alert.
Look in my eyes, what do you see?
I'm having too much fun with this shit, bro. What's good?
Hello.
What's up, meme? I'm glad you came, dude. I was thinking about you today. I was wondering if you're gonna show up.
I was ready to show up last night, bro.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling a little tired, and then I just got a little relaxed, and I was out, bro. I woke up at like 5 in the morning. Like, what happened to the stream?
I called it. I knew it. I put it in the chat. I said he set up the live and fell asleep.
Dude, I was out, bro. Out. So out.
Damn.
Oh, man. Oh, look who's here.
Hey, what's up?
This guy's weird, man. I've never heard an on-panel blowjob before until this guy.
Meet me at the London. If you find time, we can run one. Talk about some things we can undo.
What's weird about getting a blowjob? And Waffles shouldn't have been talking so much shit.
I don't think it's weird to get blowjobs at all. It's when they're having on panel, and what's weird about it is everyone's just like chilling. They're like, "Oh yeah." Meanwhile, I'm hearing all these mouth noises, and I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" And everyone's like, "Yeah, no, it's no big deal." I'm like, "Bro, does anyone hear what's happening? What the fuck?"
Around here.
Oh, God bless your heart, man, and bless your wife. She's a real one, bro. Good for her.
Hell yeah, she was working a catering service today, and Chiefs player asked for her phone number, and he got shot down, so she got fired.
Wait, what?
Literally, yes.
No. Just repeat that, because I'm a little slow. What? She
My
asked
wife
for a phone
was
number?
working. My wife was working a catering service, and a Chiefs player asked for her phone number at the training camp, and she told him no, and she got fired.
Oh, okay. That's a lot better than I thought it went. Okay, but
that
also
sounds like a
sucks.
lawsuit
So,
waiting to
dude, isn't that like
we're
easy
gonna see
lawsuit?
about that. Oh, here she is. I guess she could tell it herself firsthand.
Oh, thank goodness.
Why they canned you today?
Because this motherfucker asked me for my number. I sat there and told him no, I was married. He was another Chiefs player right behind him sat there and hit him on the shoulder and was like, ha ha, burn. And then within about an hour after that, well, actually 30 minutes after that, they had fired the rest of the girls that I worked with, and within an hour, they sat there and told me that I had to go because something was said that made this Chiefs player feel uncomfortable. They did not say what.
You're saying a cheese player? Is that what you said? A cheese player?
No, a chief.
Am I supposed to know a cheese?
Kansas City Chief, a
shit.
football player.
Oh shit! Oh, dude. So you pissed off a Chiefs player?
Yeah.
Well,
Wouldn't be the first time.
Not everything's for sale.
You know what? God bless you, but I probably would have just given him the number. Just here you go.
I told her she should have gave him a fake number.
Fake one.
That's what I said.
A fake one.
Because at the end of the day,
no, I agree with you.
No. I'm not trying to have that door open for any kind of ideas or anything like that. I mean, think about it from the woman's perspective. If I sat there and gave him a fake number and he sat there and called it, realized it was fake, what do you think would have happened the next day I went to work?
I don't think you would have got fired. I don't think they can legally fire you for giving the wrong number. But
no,
piss off a guest that they is paying a lot of money. I mean, I could see why they would want to, even though I'm pretty 90% sure they can't, and it's a lawsuit. But it sucks either way. You were put in a hard place, and really, there's no good decision there. You made the right one. Though, at the end of the day.
The way I see it is that it really wasn't a hard choice for me. And what it was is that this motherfucker got mad because he didn't have access to me. And my thing is this. There were other pretty black girls that were walking around. And I guess I was the only one that literally was a challenge because all the other girls would have jumped at the chance. And I already sat there and pretty much had the mentality of, bruh, no, I'm good.
Just got the whole staff fired.
Yeah. Honestly, I did.
Eggs, you should be very proud, man. Very proud.
I am, bro. Hats off to my wife.
Dude,
I'm happy. I'm not very happy right
dude.
now. I mean, I stand by my choice, but shit, I'm still mad at that shit. Look, I'm about to sue their ass.
Yeah, that's
what more money in the long run. So I mean, I think. Whew.
They trying to claim.
Are you an employee or are you a contractor?
Yeah, they know what it is that they sat there and told us we couldn't have our phones or anything like that. It didn't matter if we had it for emergency because supposedly it was supposed to be for their protection. There's no cameras, no footage, no nothing like this. And so I kept asking, okay, so what was said? Mind you, I knew exactly what the fuck was said, but I was trying to see if anybody said what was said, and literally they kept saying, well, we don't know, but if you say it's your word against theirs. I said, what do you mean it's my word against theirs? Because last time I checked, why the fuck I gotta sit there and lie about anything?
Yes, we know cameras are for you.
What? How did they fire you? Did they say something like, "Okay, you did this. You can't have that"?
Right to work
What
state.
was
They
their
don't
like
really have to
official?
tell you.
No, I just thought they just sat there and told me something was said. I asked them what they said. We don't know, but something.
I'm sorry, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh, I said that they stated something was said to the trainer, and the trainer stated that I made the player uncomfortable. Yes.
And they want to end your employment forever? I mean, are these guys like regulars?
They handed the whole staffs.
Yeah, they ended me and seven or 18 other people.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they weren't just going after you, but what the fuck?
No, what I think it was is that there were some other young ladies that were privy to the conversation that was being had, and they fired everybody so they could get rid of the fucking witnesses. Because you can say there's no cameras and shit like this, but if there's somebody else sitting here saying, "Yeah, we saw the whole thing,"
But there's cameras. I've been in the building before. There's cameras.
I don't know if they turned them off or what. I don't know. I'm just irritated.
Don't matter the information if they were or not. It's all FOIA.
And what makes it worse is that, dude, I don't even like the Kansas City Chiefs, bro. I like the fucking Raiders. So fuck all of them niggas.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Excuse my language. Fuck all them men.
I don't give a shit. But yeah, fuck the Chiefs. Who's that quarterback that's on the Chiefs?
The quarterback was cool. That's Patrick Mahomes. He was respectful the entire time.
Yeah, he's all right. The rest of them, fuck them. I'm a Patriot fan, so fuck that.
No. I like Tyreek a little bit. That motherfucker's quick as fuck.
Hold on, give me a
Tyreek's
picture.
cool, dude.
Alright.
Okay, then know what him. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry that happened. That sucks.
Here's something else, you guys. Tomorrow is their day off to where they go back with their families, and word through the grapevine is that 3 of the people that were there practicing will be fired indefinitely.
Really?
And I'm talking about the players.
Okay, like spring training.
Yeah, look at Spike down with
fall
the
training.
Yeah.
Preseason.
I can't wait till they
Christ.
get to rebuild their new city.
So, respectfully, disrespectfully, fuck them.
Bring back my 80s Raiders.
No, how do you be a Raiders fan? You guys just don't mind where they moved to? Just like,
shit,
all right,
I was
we're in Las Vegas.
I was a Kansas
Lord.
City. No, I was a Kansas City Royals fan. We had this player for the Kansas City Royals named Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson also played football too, and he was a player for the Raiders. So I became a Raiders fan because I was a Bo Jackson fan through the Kansas City Royals.
My mama used to love the Kansas City Chiefs. I know that she absolutely hated the Raiders, and so my version of rebelling was getting on the team that she absolutely hated.
And the Raiders is the Chiefs ultimate.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ultimate.
It's cold.
But I'm a rare Raiders fan. I don't mind the Chiefs myself as a team, because I've known a few players throughout the time of the history. Cool with them, like Ronnie Lott. I'm cool with him.
There's really not many teams I don't like. I mean, once you get into fantasy, it's not really like I'm a Pat fan, but like whatever. You know what I mean?
No, they all people. You know what I'm saying? Like on a real level, I'm cool with Ronnie Lott. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I used to play Xbox with Ronnie Lott. Shit. After he retired and everything. But my thing is, it's like shit. I don't hate the Chiefs. But shit, I'm gonna always be a diehard Raiders fan. So if the Chiefs is playing the Raiders, you know what team I'm picking. Any other day,
got great,
playing
perfectly balanced offense. What was that?
I said any other day the Chiefs play any other team, I hope they win. I mean, it's the home team.
Exactly. But yeah, we're always against the Chiefs trying to get the get the title and move on. But what was I gonna
We're
say?
in the
Their
playoffs.
offensive line, bro, is incredible, man. With all the weapons they have, it's like I don't know. I think their actual O line was a little bit off in terms of like protection, but dude, the receivers they
Yeah,
got, the tight end,
Ronnie's like
come
me,
on, bro.
Spike. He don't even play the
Running
game
back,
system no more,
yeah,
but he used to. His favorite
stacked.
game, believe it or not, was Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That motherfucker used to play the shit out that card game. He was trying to convince me to
Yeah,
get on that show. I was convincing him to get on Destiny.
that's that's hilarious. And, preseason stuff. You know they're doing. They have the preseason on HBO, and now they have the actual like in season. Did you know that?
Nah, I don't
So
follow that shit.
you don't follow the preseason? Oh really? You don't do fantasy or anything?
No. I'm one of them dudes. I just catch my
Oh
teams.
damn, bro.
I catch the Raiders games
Oh
and
okay.
fuck all them other
Okay,
teams.
I got you.
Unless it's like, playoffs, then I might watch some other games. I'm not a diehard sports fan. I'm not gonna pretend.
No.
I
Yeah,
love
no.
playing sports back in my sports days, but other than that,
Honestly, bro, I'm in for the fantasy.
pro
I
shit.
love the fantasy games, bro. They're phenomenal.
The highest I ever played sports was in the high school shit. Now I dropped out of high
That's
school
pretty much
10th
it.
grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when they started trying to give us what they was giving these other kids, like this different criteria, this easy as fuck, and they kept fucking like just repeatedly recycling the same shit year after year. You got to give kids that like a challenge some more criteria, because then we decide what the fuck
Well,
should we
dude,
go to class for
our
just to do the same shit.
dude, it's so bad. But the curriculum that we have is not good, and it's actually they're getting so far behind that now when you go to college, you're basically.
I know. We used to be the top 10 in the world.
You're just retaking the same done in high school. What do we?
We used to be the top 10 in the world. We'd be fucking lucky if we're even in the top 30 now.
That's crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, man. Did you see what happened? Were you watching what happened with Mike? I'm just curious why he was pissed. Like, what was he just mad at Wombat or something? Was that what the big deal was?
Y'all watch who?
Mike. Did you see? You didn't see? You don't go to Tommy's?
Man, I popped into a couple.
Cool. I didn't know if you knew.
No. I popped into a couple channels that was covering it, but honestly, when Saronius is on panel, I'm really not too interested in any of it. It's just a bunch of trolling going on, a bunch of him acting ignorant, and I'm just not too interested.
I'm with you. You got to catch him at like a good happy moment. It's not bad, but today was a bad moment. It looked like.
I like to catch him when others that like to watch him clip the epic, moments to laugh at.
There you go. Yeah. Watch the clipped version.
Yeah.
What did Mike do? I thought I scared him off the internet last week.
Oh, you thought, Nick?
I mean, he was very clear that he was going to leave. I felt bad.
Because of you?
Yeah. Apparently, after the whole trivia thing.
Oh well, he is. That trivia thing has been.
I agree, Spike. I mean, honestly, when they moved him out of LA back to Oakland, it kind of felt weird for me. But then they moved him from Oakland to Vegas. I mean, I thought it was just a LARP. I thought they weren't gonna move to Vegas. Then they did. But the one that fucked me up before then, they had a rumor that they was gonna move to Oklahoma, And I didn't know how to feel about that. I was like, Raiders game's only about 6 hours away. That's the plus side, but Raiders games in the middle of nowhere with no money to finance them, that might be a bad thing. Raiders
Combat.
Hey.
Oh, can I call you Combat Wombat or no? Oh yeah, okay,
Yes.
there's your name. All right. Combat Wombat. Welcome, sir.
Thanks, Mike.
It's weird when you call me Mike.
Let me get my audio.
Speaking of channels that clip the funny moments.
Yeah, because you say Mike, and usually what comes out after is all bad. So just used to it, I guess. Is my volume dead, or is no? I can hear people.
No, I see Combat's lips moving, but I don't hear him.
He's on mute. He's got to unmute himself.
There's no mute sign, but is he a mute sign?
No, his mute.
Oh no. There is a mute sign.
Unmute yourself, Combat.
How's that?
On the phone.
Oh, there
we
go.
Hear you now.
It always takes me a minute.
No, you're good. Nick, I think if anyone would know, it would be Senior Wombat over here. As far as what's going on, Mike. I think he was just mad at you, wasn't he? Basically, is the gist of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I did not know that he had the same questions just a few nights before.
Riveting. What's that? What was that, Nick?
Apparently, and it was Combat Wombat who made the video where it showed that Mike had the questions like from 2 nights ago. The exact same questions. Which means, I mean, he should have at least taught.
In the trivia you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Nick, I don't think Nick was cheating.
Look over to trivia there real fast.
Nick said, I either know the answer or I don't, and you know.
You won basically by default.
I didn't want. I made it very clear, because I sometimes run out of USB power, so I unplug my camera because
I get it.
Yeah. And I told Mike, I can't turn on my camera, and he agreed to those.
And Mike agreed. Yep, yeah. Nick's right. Mike agreed to it, and then when he lost, he got all butthurt. Yeah, but he agreed to the conditions.
Mike is definitely an interesting character.
Yeah, it's just Mike's just desperate to be accepted. That's all.
But the thing is one guys, he gets accepted all the time, and then like shit goes south, and that's where it gets wonky. Dude. It's like
and Mike's okay if he would be himself, but if he would, he just keeps making stories up.
Yeah, Tonic, hold on. Tonic, that is the bad stutter, but the dude you're talking about, that dude is a good, solid, always positive dude, bro. He ain't worth fucking with. Like, don't fuck with dude about his stutter, bro.
Who's that?
He's talking about somebody. I don't want to bring attention
Samurai?
more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Cerrone just needs to love himself, and then everyone else will love him.
But no, he's not talking about Cerrone. But no, it's not. I don't think it's special needs because he doesn't have a problem like formulating thought. I think it's just a speech problem.
Yeah, I agree.
I think he just needs to stop giving advice. That's what I think gets him in trouble.
Damn, quit jumping the gun, you fucking dickhead. I was giving you your answer. Fucking jerk. Come up here and say it to my face like I know you will.
Is Hypercam 2, is that Tonic? Is that the real Tonic?
Yeah, that's the real Tonic.
Yeah, hey Tonic.
Hey Tonic, sorry about what happened, bro. Bullshit.
But nah, I don't think he's special needs, bro. I think he thinks pretty straight and more positive and shit. He's got it figured out more than a lot of us on here on YouTube, bro.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Are you talking about somebody that's on another channel right now?
Who has it together more than most people? Give me a name. Does it begin with M?
That's
I did
probably
hear it
Tonic.
right. I did hear it right.
So Tonic, I don't
Must
know if
be
you know,
Tonic.
I'm the micropeen account, and if you want to play some of the content, I'd
I
love to
got you,
come
man.
up on stream sometime. And I'm in your Discord as
Yeah.
Combat Wombat.
Let's get that micro
Sorry,
pain
guys.
content.
He's pretty good at like investigating what he needs.
Okay.
Hey,
what's the
Tonic.
music?
There we
Can we
go.
kill the
What's up,
music?
Tom?
Can we kill that?
There's
Oh
Tonic.
my god.
I hear Tonic. You like to rape senior citizens in Florida. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, it's not true.
Yeah.
No,
Just
that's
kidding.
not true.
I'm just
He
giving you
also
shit.
rapes younger people as well.
Man, like that's really stupid. When people
Who
say,
who hasn't been accused of sexual assault by that person? You know,
Me.
I haven't. I feel left out. Like,
Hold on. Wait,
I know.
Combat. You know what? Slow down there, man. Slow your roll.
sorry.
Who the fuck are you talking about? You just came up here,
Huck.
or I
Huck.
came up here and started
Yeah.
getting accused of old person rape. And
Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's,
Sorry,
let's
dude.
all take
I'm
a
not
step
coming
back
at
and
you.
restart.
Yeah, I'm not coming at you.
fucking what? No, I'm not
was-
even offended. Trust me, man. I've heard it all. I'm just kind of more
Yeah.
confused. Are you?
it's just a new spin.
I'm just making a joke about a lady
all
from
right.
Minnesota.
No,
yeah.
I'm not gonna mic Cerrone out. I'm good, man.
Did this lady have anything to do with the cadaver?
But okay, so I want to point out, you guys are like trying
Wrong person.
to fix what's not broken. You see,
No.
Mike is a cow. He's always going to be a cow. Please, for the love of God, don't give him any advice to help him. He needs to be this cow, because the more and more he keeps getting on these panels and the less advice he gets, the better milk we get out of him. Like don't try to tame a fucking cow. These people are like this on purpose. They're never going to change. They're always going to be the same. Just let it happen. I can't express that enough.
Who the fuck is trying to tame cows over here? Was it you?
That's the thing. You guys are.
You taming cows?
Oh, if Mike. No. If Mike would just be himself, Mike is himself. He's a terrible person. Okay, that's just it. That's the end of that fucking sentence. Also, exiled. Yes, I said it to your face. I asked questions to learn shit. I thought the guy was legitimately retarded. He's just got a bad stutter. So does fucking music.
Yeah, I know. I was just fucking with you. I knew you'd come up here, though. But nah, dude. Yeah, bad stutter. Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know why. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask him. I mean, for all I know, he lives in New York. He could have caught a knife or a gun to the face.
The reason I ask is because it's the difference between me actually taking pot shots at the guy from chat, like not serious ones, or me being like, "Oh, dude, that guy's okay. I'm not gonna take shots at him." Like I do have my limits. If I know someone is like legitimately having like a mental disorder or breakdown, I'm not gonna fucking target that man. That's nothing they could help. But if the guy's intellectual, if he's actually got a thought process, just got a bad stutter, I mean, in my opinion, you know, I guess that's kind of fair game. But because I mean, this guy had like Asperger's or something, and he was like fucking spreading. Like this happened a while ago with online dating pip. You remember Exile? Like that guy, like people were going over to his channel, but they found out he was like severely autistic, and I was like, I stopped right there on the stream. I was like, oh shit, I'm not fucking with this kid.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna fuck. You've done that to plenty
Yeah.
of people. You know, once you see
Yeah,
what's going on, some link somebody sent you, like, nah, You even did that when somebody suggested my wife be in the LOL con.
I actually, you know, it was
You
weird.
said, no, that's not okay content.
I like
But
Mike.
that's all I wanted to know on that front. As for Combat Wombat, yeah, I mean, I got a strike on my channel because of Rada like a couple days ago, so I got to wait like a week to stream again on the main channel. But we were gonna do like a whole night actually going through the Vegas Valley shit. You know, because we don't really have to worry about any kind of strikes at this point since always, you know, hanging out in the buttfuck hotel. So
Busy.
I mean, Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what's kind of weird to me is like a lot of these fucking people that used to suck Joey's dick, and now you guys are just kind of left without a home. It's just really funny to watch.
Hey, what do you
honestly.
mean, you guys?
Yeah.
A lot of the Vegas Valley people, like fucking
Yeah.
Nick, you were on fucking Vegas Valleys all the time.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm friends with Joe.
I think
Nick,
Mike has been like me.
Saron,
He's a Vegas Valley
Tom.
op from day one.
You're friends with Joe,
Soul.
even though he's like literally a terrible person.
Well, I mean, all of us have our things. Doesn't
No,
mean
he
that
forced his son to beat up a minor.
Yeah.
doesn't mean that they should be exiled. But I mean, my reasons for being friends with Joe.
So,
are
you
is
friends
really
with somebody
nobody's
who's
business.
But
supporting?
Nick, why are you friends? Like, what is Joey's quality that
Well,
make you be a friend?
Fear.
No, I can answer
So
that. When it comes to
you're like a professor though, and
no, I
you're
can answer
okay
that. I
with
mean, when it
child
comes
abuse?
to computers and electronics and stuff like that, we found out we have a lot in common. In
Despite
fact,
the fact that he's got a failing business
but-
that has horrible
But the
reviews.
guy has been streaming 12 hours a day for a year, and he can't get his audio working. I don't think he knows shit about computers. Because he can't fix his audio.
I would. I'm not. I've never noticed whether his audio is good or not. But like for example,
But
I
thought you
have
talked
this
about tech stuff. I don't
old
understand.
RAV4.
That's kind of like goes hand in hand with tech stuff, doesn't it?
No, I have this old
kinda like,
old RAV4.
That's kind of one of the key components of streaming is video and audio. So I mean, why would you not discuss that?
Why?
That seems
why-
strange.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't
Isn't
let
that
random,
weird, Combat?
I don't let
Wombat?
random people on the internet
Very
tell me what I
weird.
should and should
Yeah,
not
that's
discuss
so
with
weird. I
people.
don't understand if you're, such a tech head, right? That you wouldn't question why his audio was so bad for over a year. See, that doesn't really track. And what's weird is you're a professor, so I mean, you work in
Why is
law.
that weird?
You have to, right?
I don't understand
So
why that's weird.
I mean, it's weird to me that you're so about tech, but then one of the bases of streaming is audio, and
So
you can't
okay,
help this guy out.
yeah, let's go with that. So according to your logic, because his audio is bad, I shouldn't be friends with him.
Well, no,
That doesn't
you
make
should
any sense.
question why his audio is
Not
bad
at
and
all.
probably try to help him.
Why would I question him? And that's like saying that
Yeah,
I
Nick,
don't know.
you said you
Dude,
were
if your audio
friends
was bad-
because of his
my
computer
camera
expertise.
doesn't work. So because my camera doesn't work, that means I know nothing about computers.
But
Nick, I think
you
it's
said
about-
you were
hold on,
friends with
hold on,
him
hold on, Wombat.
because of
I
his
think
computer
it's-
expertise.
Yes,
I think
There's
it's
no
about
evidence.
time, Nick.
There's no
Nick,
evidence
let's
that he
be
knows
honest.
anything about
Hold
computers.
on,
Well,
Wombat. Let's be
you haven't
honest,
let me
Nick.
finish what I
You're,
meant by
you're
that.
a regular 9-to-5 guy. This guy is a criminal. He threatened you at some point, and out of fear, you figured it'd be more convenient to be the guy's friend than to be his enemy. Just be
If
honest.
you want to believe
dude.
that, you're welcome to believe that. But
I mean, that's the only pattern of behavior that makes
I
it
find it sort of
logical
ironic.
sense.
I mean, I don't think I've shown ever on the internet that I'm afraid of anybody.
But that was actually on point with
Yeah,
Exile.
I actually don't agree with that. I think Nick had a place over there where he could, speak and he was valued, and Joe
And
treated
also,
him well. And
what I meant by
you know,
electronics is,
I think that's really what it comes down to.
So, like, I'm really into retro computing.
Retro
like Apple
computing?
IIe, stuff like that. It's just, I guess it's kind of like a
Recro?
steampunk thing.
What's Recro?
Retro. Sorry, I had spitting out my gum. And when I say electronics, we're talking about circuit boards, wiring, stuff like that. For example, I have this old RAV4. I was going to install a new navigation system, like the new cars have with a computer, and I didn't realize I had to build this wire harness. I had no idea how to do it, and so I asked Joe, and he helped me do it. So he knows how to do it now. Now it works. So,
But
I don't really judge people's. I don't evaluate who
That's
I'm friends with and who
electrical
I'm not friends
expertise,
with
though.
based on how good their microphone is. That's kind of petty.
What about doxing?
I'm not saying you judge
And
him. I'm
Chomo
saying that it's
allegations.
strange. It's strange that you didn't even try to help him out with any of his audio.
Why is that strange?
Even though he's Because
didn't
I would
ask.
help somebody try to figure out their audio, even
I
if I
didn't
didn't know
ask.
them on a panel.
No,
No,
I'm
you
not.
didn't.
I'm not Mike. I'm not
That's
going to
weird.
give unsolicited
That's
advice
fucking
to
weird.
people. Why is that
That's
weird?
that's
Do you
weird,
think-
man.
Well, I mean, this makes sense because I mean, you're on here trying to tell me what I should and should not do. I
I'm not
don't
telling
give.
you shit.
I
I'm
don't
saying
give
I'm just pointing out
unsolicited
shit.
advice.
No,
I'm
we're not,
just
Nick. We're asking questions.
Yeah, we're asking questions.
Yeah, well, you're asking
getting
questions.
pressed.
You're not letting me answer them. You just sort of ramble on. You're
Yes,
asking
we
me,
are.
why
We
didn't
are
I?
letting you answer. Oh my god.
Well, let
Dude.
me answer your one question. You said, why don't I help him with his audio? And like I said, I don't give unsolicited advice. It's
Unsolicited advice? What the fuck are you talking about? That's helpful advice, you idiot.
Oh, no, I'm an idiot. So, well, okay, you're kind of
Yes,
dumb,
yes.
aren't you? You're kind of dumb.
Oh boy, you got me. Yeah, I mean, I am. I don't
Yeah,
give a
no,
shit.
you are dumb. Because apparently you don't know.
But then
Understand
again,
what
I'm not
unsolicited
touting
advice
myself
means.
as someone who knows all about
For example,
technical
look at
shit,
Combat
and
Wombat.
then doesn't help
Look
somebody
at
with their
Combat
audio
Wombat.
for a year.
Combat Wombat. Should I tell him that he's framed himself incorrectly in his with his video camera on? His head is too low in the window. He should move his camera down so he's more up to the top.
What?
Sounds like some solid advice.
Yeah, but it was stupid for me to say that. It's just dumb.
Not really. Not really.
So, Nick,
I guess
there's-
I guess for you, simple minds, simple pleasures.
Okay, so before we go any
Okay,
further with mud
whatever.
throwing,
Says the guy who
at the
can't
end of the
figure out
day,
fucking
Nick,
audio.
I've asked you this before too.
Says the guy who is
I've
friends
seen
with
Joe-
Joey Amico.
So I've seen Joe do some terrible things, and I've always been curious why you've been
Hey,
friends with him.
Tonic,
And you,
let's go
you were
suck
pretty-
Joe
Am I
Amico's
muted?
dick and see
Am
how
I
good
muted
we
right now?
look. No, go ahead, Mike.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I just no, it's all right.
You're good. Go ahead.
But at the end
We're
of the
sucking
day, dude.
we're sucking Joe's dick back here. It's okay.
Well, look, I mean, I'm not. Look, I like Vic and Tommy, right? Vic and Tommy like to go hang out with Joe. Even though Joe's doxing my life and I wanted to fucking freak the fuck out, I'm not gonna judge, Tommy and Vic over that. They wanted to make that decision. They made that decision, but they've been good to me. That's how I see Nick. Nick wants to go over there for whatever reason. He's treated well over there. Whatever. Go ahead, do your thing. You know what I mean? But like, I'm not gonna judge him based on him being friends with Joe. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
will kind of judge the fact that Joey wanted to hurt a minor so bad, knew he'd go to jail, and forced his son to do it.
dude, he's a through and through piece
No.
of shit. That's not in question. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm with you, Tonic. I just
After
I
I
don't
learned that, I was like, ooh,
But I'm definitely not going to judge Nick because I judge Nick on how he treats me and our interactions, and they've been pretty much nothing but positive.
I don't know. When
from
you're still
we've
friends
met,
with someone like that after,
I don't know if he's really. I mean, Nick, do you consider yourself friends with Joe, or is it more like he puts a
He
panel
just
up and you
said
go
he
hang out
was.
there?
He said he was.
Well,
20
I mean,
minutes
obviously
ago.
there are different levels of friendship. It's
No,
not.
you can answer it whatever way.
He's
It's
not
friendly.
like
On
somebody
the
who.
previous panel, Nick said that he would go out and have a drink and dinner with Joe.
Yeah.
All right. So you consider
nothing
him
wrong with that.
somewhat of a friend, friend, whatever his friends as you could be on YouTube. All right, that's fine. That's
I mean,
fine.
think about it. I mean, how ridiculous. I mean, what kind of person would I be if I actually just, let random people on the internet decide who I can and cannot hang out with? I have a lot of
that's
friends.
not.
A lot of my friends have made mistakes. One of my friends
Yeah.
had like his third DUI and he crashed a car and almost hurt somebody. It doesn't mean I'm not going to be friends with him. People make mistakes.
No, but who are you to judge people on their merit of judging birds of a feather flocking together?
Yeah. Nick said he
That
would
is
write the
that is
court
an incredibly
a
circular
character
argument.
reference for Joe. Nick is friends enough with Joe that he said he would write a letter to the court to give a character reference. And he believed Joe should serve no jail time for his crimes.
Now
Tell
you're
me
just
you have the
making
clip
stuff
of
up.
this. Tell me you have the clip.
No,
of this.
it's in the clip. It's in the clip, Nick.
No, I
Oh,
said,
boy.
let me know
Oh,
if you
boy.
need any help.
Yeah.
I'm not
And you
talking
said
about
you
jail
would
time or
write a
anything like
character
that.
reference for him.
So you were in support of his internet stalking? I don't understand. Why would you make a character
what?
reference to defend that?
I'm going to end this right now. I don't really care what your opinion is about who I am.
No,
and am
you're
not
in support
friends
of
with, and I'm
internet
not going to
stalking,
justify
which
it.
is
It's
weird.
irrelevant to me.
Lacking intellect,
It's
they
a
seem to have
useless waste
facts.
of time conversation. And to be quite honest, all I see is
interesting
You guys just want to talk about
rage
drama.
quit?
That's
You gonna
it.
rage quit?
It's like
I
it's
certainly,
TLC reality
I
TV
certainly
show
don't
for you
want to
guys.
talk about Joe.
I
if
want to
can
get your
away
point
with
of
it.
view, Nick. I'm interested.
No, I've tried to give my point of view, but you're not listening to it. I'm saying that
you're
Oh,
my
listen
reason
now.
for being
Go ahead,
friends with
Nick.
Joe.
The floor is yours, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Like-
friends with Joe. I don't, there are things which he does which I don't condone, but I also don't give advice and I don't
But
criticize.
you'd write
I
a
mean,
character
he's an
reference.
adult, and he can make his choices.
You would vouch for his
When
behavior in
friends ask
court,
me for help, I give it to them.
despite the fact that he broke the law. That you want to support
I had a
that.
friend in Arizona who did something really dumb. And it was
This
really
was
dumb.
more than
But
once, though.
because
This
he was
was
my
like
friend,
So, and I
hold
don't want
on.
Nick to
You said
think
the floor is mine.
Yeah,
He did something really dumb, and for that, my friend in Arizona, I did write a letter in his behalf because that's what friends do.
All right, so and this is kind of like I actually, I'll admit, at one point I was willing to write something for Joe because I thought he was but I was new. I was there for a couple weeks. I thought it would actually help the guy, and then the guy treated me like absolute dog shit. And then I seen who he was, and I said, "What the fuck was I thinking?" Right? And then he proceeded to do all kinds of shit to me, and eventually my wife. And yeah, it's looking back, it's hilarious that I even got to that point. That being said, Nick, this is not an attack, because I hate, this is what I hate though, is when people say, "Oh, you're in support of this and you're in support of that," because he calls himself a friend of somebody that does something. We're actually just talking about this today, because I really don't think, Nick, I mean, you correct me if I'm wrong, you support him coming after my wife and pulling up the record and making that public.
No,
all right, you don't support going after somebody's job and trying to get them fired. I would assume you don't support that stuff, right?
Absolutely
but
not.
The problem, and this is where people get confused, Nick, is that when you call yourself a friend of somebody, and he's not just making mistakes. He's actively doing, or at least when he was on the internet, who knows when he comes back, he's actively doing it consistently. Like, it's a constant thing with him. So people hate that. They hate Joe, and they see you next to him. So you become a target. Right? You become
Somebody with logic.
People
when
on the
you
internet
give a
just
person
want
like
drama.
that
They
a
just want to go,
character
look at this,
reference.
look at that. I mean, I was just watching this other show where
You like to
one
talk
YouTube
over
creator
people all the
decided
time,
that this person was committing
'cause he's
insurance
in the
fraud,
wrong and he knows
and then
it.
just random people
Never
on the
heard that
internet
son of a
are
bitch.
telling
He
this
knows
person
facts
what
are coming
they
out.
can and cannot do.
Right,
But if you're writing a character
we're never gonna
reference to
convince
that, hold
Nick.
on, Mike. If
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
writing a character reference for an individual that's doing that behavior, then you sitting there telling Mike P you don't approve of what he's doing on Mike P and his family is just bullshit compared to the action that you showed that other
Well,
individual.
you're welcome to your opinion. I mean, that's fine.
It's not opinion, it's facts. It's facts.
an
It's
opinion.
actions that you have made.
So again, Joe's my
It's
friend.
not an opinion.
And
It's
I talk
facts
to him
because
off
actions
of
were
the
made.
internet. And
He's
again,
a weirdo
what kind
internet
of person would I
stalker
be?
who's getting arrested
What kind of person
for
would
it,
I be
but he's my
if I just let
friend.
some faceless person who's not even going to show themselves on camera tell me what I should and should not do? So I'm sorry,
Are you
Joe. This
retarded?
random guy in some
Yeah,
panel said I should have
But
run
Nick,
a reference.
Joe called
Not
your
that
wife
often
a
I
cum
show
dumpster.
myself on camera.
Yeah, well, I called his wife a lot of
Oh
things
my
too.
god. Oh my god.
No,
It's like,
I
what
don't
the
remember
fuck?
that.
That's horrible.
He doesn't
Yeah.
know how
Joe's
often
not
you show
married.
yourself
Again.
on camera.
Joe doesn't have a
Again.
wife.
Well, whatever. I'm not going to, speak about.
Holy
him.
shit, dude! I gotta get
But
back to
Tonic,
two.
And you think it's funny
nothing
that
you're
Joe
gonna do,
calls your
Tonic, is
cum
going to
dumpster.
convince Nick
It
to
was
not
funny.
be friends with him
No,
already.
my wife
No.
is here, and you know what's more
I'm just gonna
offensive
sit here
is
and
you
call Nick
continuing to
stupid.
repeat that.
I mean, that's the thing.
But it's
I
funny.
don't
Why is
care
it
what Nick
offensive
does.
if
And you know what
you
else?
and your wife think it's funny?
My wife
I
doesn't
just
need
think Nick's another
you
Mike Cerrone.
to come to her defense. So
Like-
I don't know
like
I'm
what,
not
what
defending
you're
your
barking
wife.
up.
have a lot in common.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
don't know
let's
who
go
questioning-
wake her up and say some random guy on the internet says
I'm
you should be angry about it.
questioning why you're friends with someone who has repeatedly called your wife a cum dumpster.
So let me ask you this.
All right. Well, Tommy, what about
when that whole fight between
what
Dr.
about
Dave and I
Tommy
are
and
going
Vic
on,
that?
we
You
were
question
getting
that?
like 300, 400 views on our live stream. Have you ever stopped to consider that sometimes the stuff which goes on the internet may actually not be as real as you think it is?
I don't know.
You ever
I stopped
consider
to
that?
consider that you're a dumbass
Well,
who thinks
hold
I
on,
don't never
hold
go
on.
on camera, you idiot.
Yeah, we do know the court
Actually,
cases
turn
are
the
real.
camera
We
off.
do know
That was pretty
all
bad.
that shit. Well, dude, you're like
You're a fucking idiot.
200 something pounds. Like you're pretty fat, Nick. I've seen you, bud.
Yep, I'm
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
400 pounds. I'm pretty fat.
But why are we attacking Nick? I don't understand why we got to attack Nick.
No, because they just want drama. And honestly, what I see is you guys are so bored with your life. Joe's not on the internet anymore, so you're like, oh, let's go after somebody else. Because you still want to talk about
Comments like that.
You have
Smart
nothing,
ass
you have
mouth
nothing to
because
talk
he
about.
gets
You
asked
have nothing
questions
to
and
talk
he's
about.
offended by the questions he
have
asks.
you lack the ability
Okay.
to talk about other subjects.
Exactly.
Drama is easy.
I
It
don't
doesn't
think
take a
the
lot of
questions
intellect.
are an issue, but when we start throwing names and all this other stuff, then now we're not asking questions anymore.
Well, you're not catching the
Call me
smart
an
ass
idiot or call
mouth
me
that he's
fat.
got.
That's not a discussion. And again, why would I listen to somebody who calls me an
Calling
idiot,
people
who calls me fat, and then say, "Sorry, Joe, I can't be your friends because some random
And then
guy."
their opinions
No,
And
dude,
this
that would
other guy
never
who turned
happen.
on his
The
camera,
only-
which is pretty. I mean, did you want
and
me to
nobody
give you
would
advice about
respect you
your
for
camera?
that, Nick. The
It
only
looks
time
like
we would
crap.
respect that decision is if you said, you know what, I don't like agree with his choices and I don't want to be associated with that person. If you go to him and say, I can't be friends with you, that makes you a weak person. So you get to make your own decisions.
Hold up, Mr. B. Can I take just a second? If you
Please.
could bring this, if you could bring this video up real quick. I shit you not, Nick sounds exactly like this guy.
All right.
Who is this?
Let me bring both up because I actually got somebody in the back there too here. All right, let me bring you up, sir. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Spike.
So just like keep in mind what Nick's voice sounds like and listen to this fucking video.
All right, let's see. Where are you, bud? Okay, we got him.
Light bulbs overhead, causing no loss, catching fish till you know they're dead. Upstream's drilling in completion. Special requested the best thing released. The strip tease with leads in repeats.
What's up, Spike?
Listen real hard to this voice.
Spike.
I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding. I think the biggest surprises are behind me. Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Tell me that.
Which one do I sound like? The person screaming or the other guy?
No, the fucking yellow dude, the fat yellow
Yeah,
dude.
definitely.
Sounds exactly like him.
That is
Can we
weird.
hear it again?
actually.
Can we hear it again?
Yeah, I can bring it up again. Yeah, I know he sounds exactly like that. His voice sounds exactly like the dude.
That is weird. You don't do voice work, do you, Nick?
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
I got it. Yeah, I got it backstage.
Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Tell me that doesn't sound like him. Tell me that doesn't sound like him.
Sound a little bit like him.
No, that's cute.
I started watching that show a couple weeks ago, and like I'm hearing him talk, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like it's
Is
the
that
same
on
fucking-
Adult Swim?
Yeah, it's on Adult Swim. I don't know. Chicky hates the show, but I think it's kind of funny.
I miss Space Ghost. What was it? Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
That was over a decade ago.
I know. I'm old.
Space Ghost to Ghost. What was the one that? What was that space comedy that you were watching?
Remember when he had a
Art
fucking
Bells.
Tom York on there from Radiohead?
Was it that
Yeah.
one?
The fun kid and this orange little ball.
I think so.
So Nick, I don't feel like we've felt good reasons why you're friends with Joey.
That's fine. I don't have to give you any reasons. I'm not gonna. I'm not participating in my reasons for talking about.
Yeah,
Joey.
real quick, Nick.
I'm
where
not
are
here
you?
to talk about other people. Okay?
Nick, are you on the camera right now?
You're not here to talk about why
Space.
you choose
Is it?
to be
Final
friends with
Space?
Joey.
Final Space.
that's
yeah,
not why I'm
Final
here.
Space.
That was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed Final Space.
Hey, Volt, are you on the camera right now, or is that Darth Vader, or is that your chair? What is that?
This is, I think, it's his
That's
chair.
just a picture of my office.
Oh, you were there a second ago.
Oh, his shoes.
I just wanted to add to the chaos a little bit. I was also going to write a letter of character months ago.
Jesus
I think,
Christ.
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, right?
this was a long time ago.
It's a long list.
Combat. I feel like we're the only ones that are kind of like and exiled, kind of like looking at this through the different end of the scope.
I mean, I saw Joey once or twice. I watched 2 live streams and decided this guy's a piece of shit. Like, I don't need to watch him for a
Probably
year.
big one in chat expressing the same.
Well, yeah, no, you can judge me all you want. This was when I was new, like Mike, like I was about a month or two in, and my letter would hold a lot of weight. This
It's
was
not that we will judge you, and that's what Nick don't understand. We want to understand the logic. Of
Yeah,
why.
I don't understand. I do not understand.
What I'm kind of not a fan of though right now, obviously, I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but people have been saying Joe's watching. So all this really accomplishes is getting Nick into a hot seat.
Not really.
Well, as long as you don't feel that way.
Not that
Nick,
he
I
can't
just,
handle his hot seat, but
right.
No. See, and that's the other difference is, when I go to Joe's
Nick
panel,
can handle
nobody
himself.
there judges me who I am also friends with. For example,
Well,
I know
because
Joe
that's
doesn't really like Mr.
Joey
P.
on panel. That's because Joey kicks everyone else off he disagrees with.
I guess he must agree with me then.
hey, I get a little shit for liking Nick Volt.
No, and like, again, I like Nick Volt too.
I mean, honestly, don't you, I'm going to ask you this
absolutely
seriously. I mean, don't you have
detest-
anything else to talk about other than just what other people are doing on the internet?
Why you sound so much like this voice actor? Like I'm more.
I don't know. I don't know. What's the name of the voice actor? Who knows? Maybe it's me.
Fucking.
What's the name of the cartoon? I want to hear
it's
it.
Called it's called Smiling Friends. Here, I got another clip of it. Hold on.
Nick, why are you so desperate for acceptance?
If you'll bring that up from backstage.
I don't know. When did you stop raping your wife?
Whoa!
Wait,
whoa!
what?
No! Hold on!
No, my point is, you're asking a stupid question.
I've never had a wife.
I mean, it's like saying, when did you stop murdering people? It's like,
No.
Actually, no. Actually, no. It's a more deeper question than that, Nick.
I'm glad that you think it's a deeper question, but honestly, it is a completely malformed, irrelevant question.
You just accused this dude of raping his wife? Like,
I was making an example when you ask a question
How
like
is
that.
that an example? How is that an example? That's horrible.
Exactly, it's horrible, and it's
We're
a question which you should not
It's
answer.
the difference between you being friends with somebody and you.
This is why Nick can't take questions.
When did you stop committing genocide?
Nick doesn't like questions.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like Wombat. If you said, "Why are you desperate for something?"
Nick
I wouldn't like that
likes
question
people
either.
who adore him, like Joey, because Joey feels smart when he has Nick on panel. That's why Nick goes
All
there.
right, are we just gonna attack Nick? That's the
No
goal
one
today.
questions him.
Oh my god!
Hold on. Can you
you
at
guys
least
adults,
apologize?
man? I mean, what
Can
are
you?
you,
No,
13 years old?
Nick. Can you at least apologize
I?
for accusing Wombat of raping his wife? Can you at least do that?
I was not accusing him of that. I was making an example of a
did.
malformed
No,
question.
you did.
You
though.
just did, Nick.
You
No,
did.
I was using
You
an
gotta-
example
dude,
that your question is the equivalent
just
of that.
apologize, dude. Just apologize. Just apologize.
You just
No,
said
I'm not
it.
playing anymore. Not playing anymore. I'm gonna watch this
Then
cartoon and see
quit.
if I really.
But
can
Nick,
watch it.
you say you teach trolling professionally.
I am master troll. When I was on
So
World
which-
of Warcraft, when I was on
which
World of Warcraft,
organization-
I ran a guild with over 400 people, and our sole purpose was to go from server to server and troll people.
No, but who pays you?
in
If you're
Bullshire
a
to try to get
professional
kicked off.
troll, if you're a professional troll, where do I sign up for these professional troll classes?
It's on.
So you get paid to troll.
Yeah, no, it's
If you're a
you can go on my
professional.
Patreon page and sign up for it.
You have a
what
Patreon? Well, link the Patreon. I gotta see this. I gotta see this Patreon.
So people pay you for troll lessons, right? 'Cause
Oh
you're a
yeah,
professional
thousands,
Nick
thousands of
say he
people.
was a troll.
Nick
Thousands.
says
I got
he's a
this Patreon.
professional troll that teaches people.
Nick, let me tell you something. First of all, you get in your emotions and feelings too much to even ever be a troll, my friend.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, again,
Okay, so
your opinion
hold on.
does
I
not.
have to Nick Volt
it's
Patreon. I can't
irrelevant.
find anything.
Totally irrelevant.
Why can I not find any Patreon?
I mean,
Does that actually exist?
honestly, it's like grade school kids like giving me advice. Like, would I actually listen to them? No. So you're welcome
you
to believe
listen to
what you want.
somebody who has
On
internet
that one that
stalking
you muted
charges?
yourself again.
I mean, clearly you're talking about a subject you don't know, so the grade school kid must be you that you're talking about.
Yeah, must be. Must be.
Mike.
Okay.
And exactly what's
Just
where do I
one
sign up for your
understanding. For
troll?
once, you finally gave us understanding on some issue.
Nick, drop the Patreon link
Some
where I sign up for
issues.
professional troll classes. And how much does it cost for trolling classes by you?
Unfortunately, it's a very selective academy, and I don't think you would meet the standards. So,
How much do
don't
you
worry about it.
charge for professional troll
is this
classes?
serious, Nick?
Well-
you actually teach a troll class, or are they just fucking?
Yeah,
around?
I'm totally serious about it. Totally.
All right,
serious.
that's obviously not serious. Okay. You never know, dude. There's some fucking. Hey, we got
I don't know,
King
it sounds
Troll
like
over
a good
here
idea.
teaching gladiator school, so who knows? Who the fuck knows? All right. Are we gonna? Are we done picking on Nick,
can
or
we
you
get to an
guys-
adult
you guys
subject
good?
now and talk about something interesting?
We were talking about Bo Jackson.
Unfortunately,
Did Tommy and Vic get these questions for being friends with Joe, or was it just Nick that's going through this?
Tommy
Anybody?
questions from me.
Well, hold on, Nick. He used
I mean,
to,
you know what?
He used to troll World of
Actually,
Warcraft.
you know what, Combat Wombat?
Hold on, before you say that, Tommy, I believe Nick. You're a
explained a
troll.
little bit of why
No, guys.
Joe on
Nick is a
Discord.
troll. Nick is a troll. He's doing an awesome job of trolling
It's okay if you want to make
himself.
it public.
No, you're a good troll. You're just doing awesome at trolling yourself, dude.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna put his face on that character from Smiling Friends now. So that's gonna be
That would be funny.
Oh, Nick.
That would be funny.
Nick, put a conversation public.
No, I'm just saying.
Nick,
You're
you
asking
have
why.
a-
I mean, if you
you
really want to
have
know
my
why I'm friends with
permission.
Joe, I kind of explained it a little
Nick,
bit.
you have my permission to put our Discord conversation public. And if
Well-
you won't, I will.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about
I
because
would
I
love
think
to
I
see
told
that,
you
man.
about Joe, and this has sort of been something.
Nick, put the conversation public, or else I will.
Well, I'm going to explain it right now.
You said you would put it public.
No, I didn't say I would. I just
You
said
threatened to put it public.
it wasn't
Do
a
it,
threat.
or I
Okay,
will.
You know what? You're being ridiculous. What I'm saying is
put it public.
Combat and
You
Wombat,
threatened to do it.
We were talking
Do it.
about this, about why I was friends
Nick,
with Joe.
stop being a
and I
pussy
kind of
and
said
do it.
And I'm just saying, if you want to repeat it, and I mean,
Oh.
did you read what I said to you? Why perhaps I'm friends with
Yes.
Joe? Always throughout my life, I tend to sometimes get along with misfits. I don't know why. I find
That's why
I
you
find
went
them
into
to
the
be
education
interesting.
industry.
That's why you want to be friends with Joe. Okay.
No, not specifically Joe. I'm just saying, why? Like, for example, Mike. I know Mike's kind of weird and nobody likes him, but
Nick, can I put
I
out Discord
disagree. I
conversation
think
public?
Mike's a very likable character.
yeah,
And
that's what
why
I
his
said.
show is
He's
taking
a
off
nice
so
guy,
well.
and
Nick,
all of
since
us
you
make
threatened
mistakes.
to,
All of
can
us
I have
make
your
mistakes.
permission to put our Discord conversation public? Since you
I don't know
threatened
what you're
to.
saying. It's not
We
a threat. I'm just
had
saying.
DMs.
I told you
Nick,
why I was
I'll
friends
tell
with
you.
Joe.
Nick, I'll tell you, we had some private DMs in Discord. You just threatened to put them public.
No, I did not.
May
You're
I
just
put
trying to
them
drama.
public?
Dude, don't be stupid, man. I just said when we talked on Discord, I actually opened up a little bit.
You
and
don't want
told
to. You
why
don't
I
want
was
those
friends with Joe.
messages to be public. Okay.
Why I was friends with Joe. And I was just asking if you wanted to repeat what I said to you about why I'm friends with Joe.
Nick, can I put
You're
the
not very
conversation
smart,
public?
are you? You're kind of dumb.
Nick, do you mind if I put the conversation public?
Well, about
Yes, please,
when
yes.
Okay, so what happened was I messaged Combat Wombat.
You
because I
mind
don't really have any.
if
I have
I
no
put the
problem with Combat
conversation
Wombat.
public?
Dude, will you let me speak?
It's
I mean,
a yes or
Combat, you're in
no.
my Discord. You're in my Discord right now. You
I
can
am
just
in your
drop it
Discord,
there.
Tonic.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
sent the message to Combat Wombat about the videos he was making because he made a couple of where I was in there and talking about Mike, and I said they were really funny. The conversation went, about why I hang out with Joe, and I sort of a little bit explained.
It didn't go why. I said because you are friends with Joe, I question your judgment.
Okay, well, you can question my judgment. That's fine.
Nick, I know we don't always get. You got me on Discord. I'm gonna need that also, sir. You send it to HD or send it to me.
That sounds like it should be for Paul Morrison.
Hey, Samantha.
That would
she's
also be a
also extremely Irish and German, and you guys are gonna have to deal with the when they
But
get mad.
I don't
you have to
know
deal
if
with
I'm.
this.
Mr. P, can I make my own epic intro music?
You can, sir.
I swear I'll do it tomorrow.
I
Spiked it is.
I thought that music for the short you put out was freaking awesome.
Yeah, right.
This is a new project I'm working on.
Beats.
It's kind of weird. I'm trying. Well, no, the beats was for somebody else, and I didn't know how to send it to them. That part, that was just being ridiculous. But it's weird. I'm trying to mix Americana with industrial, and then orchestras for the chorus, and it's kind of strange.
Okay, Nick.
It's actually starting to work, but because
it worked when Nine Inch Nails did it.
Because I was always in symphonic band and stuff like that. But I have this really cool set of samples.
Spiral too, but
a set of samples which I could have in a whole orchestra, different flutes and this and that. And I thought I could make this epic intro music theme over the top.
Okay, Nick. Because you want to talk about our backstage conversations, I will publish the conversation. You and I. No, I understand. No, Nick. I understand you're done.
I don't think, honestly, Wombat, I don't think you deserved a second of his energy to have to explain himself to you for fucking anything. Excuse my language.
Nick, because you brought up
you're too
our
freaking kind to
private
people.
Conversation.
And you get way too many
true.
people that
He's just a petulant little child. Who has
I will
nothing better
publish
to do.
our backstage conversation, Nick, because you brought it
You
up.
want. I don't care.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is that a threat?
I'm a professor.
Who really
I'm
cares?
a professor.
Oh, somebody's
Nick,
jealous.
I'm smarter than everyone else.
I'm smarter than you. I'm not saying I'm smarter than everybody else. I don't want to play Samantha in trivia because she'd kick my ass. But you, yeah. I'm done.
If I had as much education as you, you'd be in trouble, Nick.
Oh yeah, well, it beats me in
Come
trivia.
on, Nick.
You're only fair.
It's
It's only
She's
fair
smarter
because
than I am.
I have so much less education.
Nick, do you have a PhD?
Here's Combat Wombat again talking to me. I'm done
Yeah,
talking to
dude,
you.
it's so
Nick-
weird. It's just so cringy seeing grown
real
men.
quick,
It is
act
cringy.
with other
It is
grown
really
Do you have a
cringy.
PhD?
with this person.
Can,
Why
can you
do
bring
this?
up this
Why do you
picture?
do that? Man, that shit
Can you
is
bring
so
up this
cringy.
picture of Joey and Nick together?
That picture was fracking hilarious.
Yeah.
In fact, I want a
got
copy
from
of that.
didn't get to
I was
see
trying to
that.
take a screenshot of it.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Here's a picture of Joey and Nick hanging out outside of Joey's place. Here we
Some
go.
of those episodes are good, and then some of them are just way misses. You feel like that too?
No, I know
No,
exactly
you
what you're
gotta
talking
put up
about.
the one where like Joe's hugging me from the back. That one was. It was funny because I put it up on the in the den on the TV, and so my wife came home and she was talking. I paused it with just that picture and said blah blah, and then she turns around and sees it. And she just started busting out laughing. That was very good. Whoever did you make that Combat Wombat?
Some of them are good.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's
Samantha
funny.
hold on,
Mark,
Samantha P,
did she like
you
it when
cannot-
he called you a cum dumpster?
Hold up, Combat Wombat. You cannot deny though that dude, this Nick guy's voice sounds exactly like Charlie.
I don't know. It sounds similar. I will give you that it sounds similar, but I just
Yeah, I hear it.
It's similar for sure. I don't know about spot on, but it's very similar. I'll definitely give you that.
Play it, Tonic.
What, the voice?
Yeah, one more
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, play the
okay,
voice.
I got another scene from that
Oh,
show.
mute up.
So I'm telling you, like here, real quick, Nick, just say like some sentence like I took out the trash today or something like that. Some stupid sentence.
Because you wear headphones like Chili, I question your judgment, Wombat.
Okay, all right, good enough. So go ahead and bring up the scene. Perfect.
Pim, why can't we just wait for jobs to come into the office like we normally do?
Come on, Charlie. Now that we've got competition, we can't afford to sit around in the break room all day. We've got to get out there and get our hands dirty.
Knock your head up, man. I knock your head off. If you ever insomnia,
Look at
I
this
knock
guy.
your head off. It's up a shop alive.
Hello, sir. Why the long face?
Oh, yeah, man. Put smoke into my freaking head and shit.
Nobody's messing with your head.
Get out of
Let's
me
just
head.
put- no, nobody's messing with your head, man.
Nobody.
I'm telling you, man. Sounds exactly like
it could have to do with I don't really have an accent of any type, and neither does that guy.
No, you don't.
What do you have?
Hey, Nick, can I ask you a question?
Like,
a
that's-
serious
Nope,
question.
I'm not talking to you anymore. I really.
I think it's the Candace.
I'm going to go with Samantha. You're not really worth my time.
Nick, why do you deny your Indian heritage?
What?
Again, when did you stop committing genocide? You're asking an irrelevant question. I've
No,
never
you
denied
actually,
it.
but you
So
have
why would you
actually
ask that? That's
denied
like
your
asking me,
Indian heritage.
When did you
When
stop
people
murdering
ask
children?
you, you
I
say,
mean,
"I'm
come
an
on.
American."
He's an American because
When-
he's an American citizen. It doesn't matter if
When
I'm
people
Irish or
ask
Michael's
Nick
Italian
about
or
his
anybody's
American
anybody, we're all
heritage,
You know what?
Americans.
You know what I did the other
goes,
day?
"I'm
There's this
American."
Indian snack called hot mix. I love it. And
Yeah,
every month
I
I
know
go
it.
to this.
I
We
know
have
it.
this Indian market here, and I buy it. I love it. It's great.
Me
and I
too.
put this,
I know what you
eggplant
mean.
chutney
Yeah.
on it. My wife is like, "My God, that's spicy," and I eat it all the time. It's the greatest.
But
thing
why
in the
do you
world.
deny your Indian heritage and
Did you
go,
just hear what
"I'm
I
an
said?
American"?
Is that denying my heritage?
It's not
And
denying
again,
your
Combat
heritage.
Wombat,
You
you don't know
have.
anything about me, so why are you asking me a stupid question about why do you deny your Indian heritage?
Well, your ancestry and culture has a big Indian.
Yeah,
component.
Indo-Aryan. I mean, you guys got your language. We invented zero. I don't deny it.
I mean, like I'm.
You
Jewish.
do though. You do
Tell
deny.
people
You
I'm
go,
Jewish.
"I'm an American. I'm not Indian. I'm American."
That's true. I am an American. I'm not Indian. I mean, is that up to debate? I mean,
I don't know.
I
Maybe
am
he doesn't
American.
understand because it's an
It
American
is for
thing, but
debate.
we're a melting pot here, and we don't.
Yeah,
go, "You're
there was
from
this other
Africa. You're
guy
from
who kind of
China.
sounded like you,
You're
who had
from
the same
India."
accent.
We say
who
we're
didn't-
all Americans. We're all
Yeah.
American citizens, and we're in this together. That's
True.
how we present ourselves in a way of
True.
unity.
But I don't deny my heritage.
I don't think he denies that he.
No,
is
nobody's denying any
ethnically
heritage. In fact, I'm very
I'm
proud of it.
I'm an American citizen with
Good for you.
Australian heritage. I don't deny that.
So that's fair.
Yeah. Did I ever say that, my ethnicity is not 50% Indian? No, I never said that.
When asked about it, you insist you're American.
Because I am. How do you
Is,
not understand this? Are you really that dumb? I mean, come on.
Your heritage is not
How
American.
stupid are you?
Your
I'm
heritage.
an American. When people ask you,
Your-
what are you? You
Nick-
say you're an American. What else would I say?
Your
Would I
your
say I'm
nationality.
German? Am I German?
Your nationality is American. Your
My
heritage, which is
ethnicity- no,
a
my
combination
heritage-
of
no, you're
ethnicity
stupid.
and
My
culture.
heritage is American. I was born here. Everything
not.
I do is an American. Now, of course, I come from
That's not.
a mixed family, and I take, I love Indian food. I watch Indian movies. Hot mix. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That stuff is so good. So good. My wife hates when I eat it because
I'm sorry, you're ashamed.
I'm glad.
I don't know if that's a shame.
Nick.
Like Mike Cerrone calls me Italian, even though I am. It's sort of cringe. That's not how I introduce myself.
The question
I don't
is,
say, "Oh, I'm
cringe.
42% this, I'm 44% this." It's like,
I mean, if anything, Combat Wombat, you're the one who has denied your heritage by becoming an American citizen. You're the one who
That's a
abandoned your
pointless fight.
citizenship to Australia.
Now.
You betrayed the country of your origin by becoming an American.
I'll tell you what. No, you know what, Nick? I got a question.
Oh, there,
for you,
yeah,
and
there's
I'm
nothing to say to that. Then
More questions for Nick. God,
hold on.
this is
I'm
fucking
not gonna.
Nick,
I'm not gonna.
I've
hold
got
on,
two
hold on.
passports. How many
me-
passports
the
do you
United
have,
States doesn't
Nick?
recognize dual citizenship, so
cares?
one
Who
of the countries
cares how many
you're
passports he
denying.
has?
Then
I have zero
Let me-
passports.
Yo, I
I've
swear.
still got
it's
two
actually- I think in the
passports.
US it's actually
Nick,
illegal
Men
to have
on
Nick,
YouTube
I've still got
are
two
like
passports.
fucking
Yeah,
sandy
so then you're in
vaginas.
violation of U.S. law.
Whoa.
The United States does not
So-
recognize dual citizenship.
All right.
Hold up.
It
Let
does.
me
It's
For example,
recognized Murdoch.
in India,
Rupert
I can
Murdoch was
actually
given
get
dual
an Indian
citizenship.
passport. I can get an Indian passport because they started this program for the Indian diaspora that if you have Indian heritage, even if you were born in another country, one of your parents is from India, you can actually apply for citizenship in India.
But you
I
didn't.
guess I do deny my
But you
heritage because
didn't.
I'm choosing not to do that. That would be a problem because, some of the work I do, you have to be a U.S. citizen, and in a dual citizenship would be
It's okay,
frowned
Nick.
upon.
You don't have to be ashamed
Listen,
of
Nick.
having
Well, you're the one who's
Indian in your
ashamed. Why
family.
I'm an American citizen.
Combat.
What?
Give me a second, Nick.
Did you just call him boy?
Hold on. If you
What
could
did you say, Nick?
financially-
What was the question?
Nick. Ah, shit. Go ahead, man. Fuck.
Can Tonic talk?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Tonic to talk. Combat Wombat is just
I'll-
blah, 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 blah,
What's
blah,
the
blah.
question, Nick?
What's your question,
I'm
Tonic?
asking-
Question.
Okay, my question is, all right. So while this whole debate going on, you can deny whatever, but my question
It
for you
wasn't a
is
debate.
if you could financially benefit from claiming that you were this heritage, right? Indian, I believe. Would you claim that then? Like, so I mean,
No,
if
I would
there-
not, because my heritage is American. I wasn't born in India. I didn't grow up there. Don't know anything really much about their history. So no.
Oh,
No,
come
actually,
on.
I know a little bit about Nick. I know
Bullshit,
a
Nick.
little tidbit about Nick.
I don't think.
Like, for
that
example,
when
let me
he
give you
went
an
into
example.
college-
I went to go see Gettysburg. This only happened a few years ago, and I sat there where Pickett's charge happened, and I considered it to be sacred ground. And then there was this museum there, and I'm sort of a Civil War buff. I love reading about the Civil War, and so because I can't shut up and I just like to talk and tell everybody stuff, I started talking at this museum about this and that and this, and this person came up to me and goes, well, where are you from? And I go, well, I'm from California. And they're like, well, why do you know so much? Why is this stuff so important to you? I go, well, I'm a first generation American. But what you don't understand is growing up in America, all of those events influenced who I am today. It influences all of us. So even as a first generation American, the Civil War is important. I firmly believe that the Civil War was when we really became a nation. And it doesn't matter whether you came over on the Mayflower or your parents came over in, 60 whatever. Those events are still important.
I don't think that was.
But Nick,
I don't
where
think
I
that was.
grew
Nick,
up.
you were born here, right? You were born in the USA.
Obviously.
Right? I was born in another country, and I
and you denied your
chose
heritage by
to
becoming
become
a citizen for another
a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, so
Let's
that
all
means
give him
you,
round
you
of
decided to
applause.
So
abandon-
don't tell me
Yay.
stories about the Gettysburg blah blah blah. I chose being born
but you
in
don't know
another
anything about it,
country.
do you?
Whoa.
I chose to become a U.S. citizen.
He has every right. He has every right to talk about that.
No, I think that the question he was asking was more
Nick
like
just as
if your
American
heritage
as
could
any of us.
benefit you in some way, would you at that point?
That's like
And-
asking. I mean, if China said, "I'll give you money to be a spy," would you do it? No, I wouldn't do it.
But
Even
Nick,
for
Brett, I know a little something about you that when you were given an opportunity and you could kind of claim some minority status, you chose not to because you did not want to be judged based on your minority status and you wanted to be judged based solely on your merits.
Yeah,
when
That to
you were
me is
entering
stupid.
into college, as just one example throughout your life when you had the opportunity to use that as a cudgel and chose not to and to remain race unknown,
You're turning
so
down
that
an
there would be
opportunity
no
for no
benefit
reason.
achieved.
That's great that you believe that, but again,
stupid.
I don't follow the advice of random people on the internet.
Where I
You're
worked,
muted
Nick
again,
was a
Wombat.
majority, and I was a minority. So I don't think Nick's a minority.
Well,
in
he
my
is.
workplace, he was a majority.
So do you have any actual stats on that? Let's say how many? Let's see how many Indians are in America.
I don't know. In my workplace, it was about 55% Indian.
Okay, that's great.
In Australia or in the United States?
in the United States, in
Do you
my
have-
industry, at my employer.
Like Google
So Nick
Play
was not a
cards, or-
minority.
Or do you?
So okay, Combat Woman, are you really this dumb? Because you worked at a place and
Yeah.
50% of them are Indian, you have now decided that Indians are not a minority in the United States. Like, do you understand anything about
No.
stats?
I feel like
That's
you
not
would
what I
at a-
said.
At a China
Do you
house.
not-
That's
it
not what I
made no
said, Nick.
sense.
Be like,
That's a straw man. That's a logical fallacy, Nick. That's a
You don't
straw
even know
man.
what a straw man is. Your argument
do,
is so
actually.
stupid. That's like saying, okay,
The
so I
example
worked at
you
this
just
company
gave
which
was a
mostly
straw
women,
man.
which now I'm going to say, well, because I
Now
work with
you're
mostly
reverting
women,
to ad
there's more
hominem.
women in the
That's
United
an
States.
even worse fallacy. Now you're at ad hominem. That's an even worse fallacy.
That's not an ad hominem. You don't even know an ad hominem.
Aren't
I
you a
wasn't attacking
university professor? Aren't you a
I wasn't
university
even attacking-
professor?
So,
Can't you do
Indians
better?
make up 1.35% of the U.S. population. I would say that's a minority. I would say that 1.35% is a minority. Interestingly, though, we are in the high. In terms of income, South Asian Americans make up most of the highest income percentile. Interesting. Which unfortunately, though, sometimes that means that we get sort of treated as white because they say, well, you're a model minority because you're so wealthy and you make all this money and you go to school. It still doesn't matter. So yeah, that's an actual stat. If you want me to show you the source, I can post it in the chat.
What's the point,
It just
Nick?
doesn't fit
What's
their
the point?
narrative.
The point is, you said I'm not. You said that Indians are not a minority, and that's clearly not true.
If you guys were all being criminals in the street, they would count you as a minority real quick.
Well, I don't like to talk about identity politics, but
Yeah, I know. That's just my
I know
personal.
what
Yeah, you brought that up,
your
Nick.
own identity.
You made that
I
an
don't
issue,
understand.
Nick.
That doesn't really track.
in fact, I mean, let's really talk about how this whole thing started, which will really show how stupid this is. I took exception to the stereotype that we own convenience stores. Now, of course, it is true that Indian Americans do have a lot of, let's just say 7-Eleven. I mean, for example, my uncle immigrated from India in the 80s, and he's now a very wealthy man because he had 14 7-Elevens in the San Diego area. Yeah, I get it. And it was funny. I'd go to the store, and he was totally a poo.
Nick's going to
But
talk
the only
about
reason
how
why
about him.
all of a sudden
Go
we're
on, Nick.
talking about my ethnicity or heritage, which is quite frankly irrelevant, is only because of that one thing, the one night. So I don't really know what you're getting at. I mean, you say I deny my heritage.
All of us
Well,
white
that's
folks
great.
want to
That's
beat up
great
on the
that you
brown
think
guy.
that. You're welcome to think what you want. It's
No,
ridiculous.
it's not
and
about
I
that,
don't have
Nick.
to defend it.
It's you've always denied you have
I've
Indian
always denied.
heritage.
Name once
Never.
when I've
I've
denied
never
it.
seen Nick deny that he was
With
of
Combat
Indian
Wombat
heritage.
on Joey's stream. I've seen you in like
That
3 or
he
4
quote
streams.
he does not have any
Deny
Indian blood, or
you
did
have
he
Indian
say
heritage.
that he was an American citizen and that was first and
Yeah, I
foremost?
mean, what you're saying, I mean, using
That's-
your
Matt,
logic,
you're
I
just
deny my British
nationality.
heritage
twisting
too.
his language.
And that's what I find
That's
funny.
very different from heritage.
And Combat Woman, this is what I find really funny.
Combination
You're so focused
of
on
ancestry
my Indian
and
heritage,
culture.
but you're not accusing me of denying my British heritage. Why is that?
Nick, I'm focused on you denying your Indian heritage.
But why aren't you focused on me denying my British heritage?
Because you haven't denied that.
I haven't. I said I was an American.
By
I never
that-
said I was a British
by saying
American.
He's an American automatically makes him deny his Indian heritage. So yes, that would go.
Yeah,
in
by
part to
default,
the
I
That
should
makes
be-
no sense, Sam. That doesn't make
You're
any
saying
sense.
that by
God,
him
you're
stating
dumb.
that he's an American, that by rule, by fault, means that he's denying his Indian heritage. So that means any other heritage.
No, that's not what I'm
Also
saying.
deny-
No, that's
there's
not
a
what I'm
difference.
saying because it doesn't fit my narrative.
Dude, man, this is just fucking cringy. It's like the most
It is
soy
cringy,
fucking
isn't
shit
it?
I've ever fucking come across.
Oh my god, I've been talking to myself.
You
But
deny-
that makes him
because you
American.
say
He was
you're American,
born
you
here.
deny your-
He's made
your
a
Indian
career here.
heritage,
He works
but
here.
when you
That
say
makes
you're
him more
American,
American
you're
than
not really denying your British heritage either.
you're
I
asking
don't
because you
understand
came
your logic. Do
here,
you
didn't you?
understand? Okay, so basically, maybe you just don't know basic sort of logic problems. Your claim is by me saying American, I deny
Maybe
my
not, Nick.
Indian
Please
heritage.
educate
Hold on,
me.
let me finish. If you're saying that because I say I'm an American, I'm denying my Indian heritage. But when I say I'm an American, I'm not
saying
denying
that.
my British
That's
heritage.
a straw man, Nick. That's a straw man. That's
Wait, what do
another
you think
logical
is-
fallacy.
how is that a straw man?
That was
Did
the
you-
entire point you were
Because
trying to
that
make.
was not
straw
what I
man?
argued.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood, but I heard you pretty clearly saying, well, anytime anybody asks you what you are, you say you're an American. Therefore, I'm
Bam.
denying my Indian heritage.
Bam.
When Nick, I am saying when people ask you about your Indian heritage, your answer is almost always no, I'm an American.
Because I am an American.
He is an American.
It doesn't mean
Why
you
wouldn't
don't
he
have
say-
Indian heritage. Heritage is a combination
That doesn't mean he doesn't
ancestry
have
and
Indian
culture.
heritage.
Okay, then also, why aren't you,
But he denies it.
Okay,
but he
you said-
denies that
okay,
Indian
So
heritage.
then why are you not concerned about me denying my British heritage then?
Dun, 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 dun.
You've
Right.
never brought it up with me.
I have never
I don't
talked
think you've
about
so
my
it's
denied
just
heritage
something
with
he
you
can't
ever.
back
Nick, you haven't
didn't know
because
about it up until
Because I
again,
don't talk to you
you
on
haven't
the internet.
denied your
When have
British
I ever
heritage.
had a conversation about my heritage with you
It's
before
by
today?
proxy
I've
because
seen
he
you
says
on
he's
panel.
American.
Oh, now you've seen me on panel. Okay, so
I've listened to you.
Okay, so
Oh.
let me ask you: do I deny my British heritage or not? In your opinion?
No, you don't.
No.
No, I don't. But I do
Of
deny my
course
Indian
not.
heritage.
You do.
And
Absolutely,
you
you
don't
do.
understand how that's such an illogical thing to say.
How you doing, Hebrew?
I don't understand
eats
why
spicy
that's
snacks.
Well, that's
He
okay.
does
So
not
at least you
deny
admit
it.
that you
because
don't
when
understand.
people ask you, do you have Indian heritage? You
What's
say
up, brother?
no.
Actually, I don't think that's true. I've never said that.
It is. You go, no, I'm an American.
I am an American.
You
Jesus
say
Christ.
my
It's
heritage
like saying,
is American.
what's your sex?
Yes, he was
Well,
born
I'm
here.
male.
He was born in
I'm
America.
male. So
Just
am
like
I
if I was
denying
born
my
in India,
female
I would be
heritage? I
an
mean,
Indian citizen.
are you this daft in the head?
I'm afraid of America.
I mean, seriously,
What-
comment
what
woman.
does
I don't
this-
think you were
I'm
this
afraid of
dumb.
the
You should probably
world.
stop
What
talking.
does this argument matter, honestly?
It doesn't
It
Yo,
matter.
matters.
Kitty, check
It
yourself
literally
before you
doesn't
wreck
fucking matter
yourself.
at all. But all we can do is roll around and fucking suck on Nick's nuts, apparently.
Big dick.
And apparently, I do
Fucking
like the
A.
attention. I do like the attention.
Oh, God.
I mean, me and Sonic had genuine questions for Nick. I mean, Combat started in that direction,
I'm trying
but
to,
once
like,
he
look
went
up-
to heritage, it
Well,
lost.
be
Combat
quiet.
Wombat
I'll
needs
mute
something
up.
to do because Mike's not here and Joe's not here.
I'm looking up like what this voice actor has also done. See if I can find other things. But I mean,
What's his name?
That's what I'm trying to find. But personally, I feel like if you could financially benefit from it, I think you would. I think you're kind of
no
stretching the truth.
I
out.
would too.
I
Fuck.
think
Why
Nick's
not?
ego's too
Okay,
big,
what do you mean by
honestly. I
financially
think Nick's
benefit?
too
Like,
ego's
I would,
too big to let him do that.
Are you saying that I would,
If they were
what do you call it,
offering you
renounce my American
$5,000
citizenship? Are
No,
you saying
no,
I
no,
would,
no.
if somebody paid me
no, no, no.
enough?
If
What are you
they
asking,
offered
man?
you if they offered you $5,000 every 3 months for just saying that you are, claiming that you're Indian and whatever, you'd take it. Anyone would.
For
That'd
just
be
saying
stupid
it?
not to.
Well, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, if
Yeah.
I could go on Fox News and spout out right wing garbage all day for millions of dollars,
See,
I
that's-
absolutely would do it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if like they were gonna pay you, but you had to say like, yeah, I am Indian. I feel like you would do it.
For money? Yeah, that's easy. I mean,
Yeah, anyone would.
Yeah.
That was my question. That
I mean,
was my
if somebody
That's it.
paid me to say that I'm German, I'd do it too. If they gave me $5,000, or if
Yeah,
somebody paid me to
anyone
say
would.
that I actually come from Mars, I would do that. Yeah, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was in high school, I was a youth pastor. Despite having no religious beliefs whatsoever, I was just providing a service. I was apparently very good at it.
What happened?
I'm
We
just
lost
saying,
meme
like
up here.
money, like
I
money.
got paid to
like,
do it.
serious?
make
You were a pastor,
That-
but you
that's
had to.
Yep. He was at Saddleback
That's-
Church.
That's neat.
Well, don't
That's
they like
actually
it's like to
really
get a
gross.
pastor like our team
Well,
to get a thing now? It's like
My
a
logic
couple of
behind
weeks.
it
It's
is
not even
the
much.
people who I was speaking with, they got something out of it and felt closer to their religion. So it doesn't really matter what my personal beliefs are. My job is to facilitate their beliefs.
Yeah, to
And-
teach the literature.
Yeah, exactly. And so
Yeah, but then again, shouldn't you? I mean, if you're teaching religion, shouldn't you? I mean, that's kind of like
I don't know.
Well, it's not something. It's not
It
something
just
I would
seems-
do now. I mean, this is something I did in high school. So I mean, and
State the
it
obvious.
makes me
Thank
do
you
funny
for that.
things.
Thank you so much, State the Obvious. Appreciate it, man.
Big shot.
No, me here.
I remember this one time when
I
I
must have woke
donated
him up from my screaming.
money, and like no one got kicked. Remember that, Mike? I think I was the
I
first
do
one to
remember
do that.
What would
And
you?
I was like,
What did
I'm
you?
like, I'm like sitting there
What did you
just
give me?
waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
Well,
And
that was
nothing
your
happened. I
problem.
was
You,
like,
you gotta speak up. No, you
well, I
said
didn't want to
correct,
like
bro.
put him on blast and be like, remember, it's supposed to be like secret who you kick off, but it's supposed to be exciting.
No, it's not secret. You're supposed to fucking
Well, not
be like,
secret
kick them
in
off.
the
You're supposed
private
to say
chat.
like, bye,
So
whoever.
Nick, let's clear the air.
Oh
Are
God,
you
Let's not.
have
so tiresome.
Indian
Did you
and
fart?
British heritage? Is that right?
Oh my
What
Using
heritage
your logic,
do you
you know what?
God.
It's like arguing with somebody who doesn't really understand even what they're saying.
I'm just asking you a
So,
question, dude.
Is it
yeah,
only me
and I'm
that
not
every
answering your
time I see
question because
Combat
it's
Wombat, he's
stupid.
on some panel talking shit about somebody somewhere about something he has a fucking
Calm
problem
down,
with?
Sam. Sam, calm down. It's okay.
Sam, I love you.
It's all right.
Is that a CRT
God, my
TV
stomach.
behind you? Oh, that's one of those portable
Okay,
air
so
conditioners. You know, you should really
he-
get real air conditioning. It's much more efficient.
he's actually kind
Okay,
of a
Nick,
newer
thank you
Sounds
for the
like
life
you're
advice.
Speaking of Indian heritage, is that Shiva behind you?
It is.
Okay.
I lived in India for a year.
Oh, nice. Where?
Hyderabad.
Oh, okay.
No, Egypt, get out.
That makes sense actually.
I'm probably more Indian than you, Nick.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
I've probably spent more time there than you.
Probably. I mean, I only went on
Andhra Pradesh.
every summer with my parents because, you know, I don't live there and I never worked there. So,
Yeah, I lived in Andhra Pradesh for a year.
I've
I
never done
think
that.
that actually
The only state I visited
Good for you.
is,
You're not missing
God.
anything. You're not missing anything.
I don't know. All I know about India, it's really hot and they have giant ants.
And
I always wanted to go to
It's
one of
actually
those
true.
parties
They
or
do have
whatever
giant
that
ants.
is where they throw all the powder into the air, all the colored powder.
Oh,
the
for
Color Festival.
what is that? The
Color Festival.
Festival of Light. Yeah, I've never done that.
That looks like so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm afraid it would catch fire.
Is that a gender reveal?
Nick, is your
No.
father
Hey,
British ancestry or
right.
British American Indian?
In Calcutta, is there a place called GD Road?
What's that?
Where you can like prostitute and it's not against the law? Is there a place called GD Road in Calcutta where you can like prostitute in India and it's not against the law? That's just something my friend made up.
So, Nick, you say you have British
India's
heritage?
really. I mean, India's a
Was
really
your father
big
from
country.
India?
I mean, even among people who come from India, we look differently. Like, for example, I come from northern India, and we have a very different culture than, like the state where Combat Wombat said he went, or what Calcutta is. I mean, it's a huge country.
What I thought was weird is
multiple
Indians hold
religions,
hands.
multiple languages. So, I mean, even within India, there's a great amount of diversity.
It's very diverse.
Dudes hold pinkies while they walk down the road. That is so weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
They like hold each other's pinky like literally in India. Don't they do that?
Again, it
That's
depends
wild.
where. I mean, like for example,
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Is that true?
Like
They
for
walk
example,
holding hands,
the
but
part
only
of
their
India
pinkies
I
are
come
linked.
from, they don't
Come on.
wear any decorations on their forehead. But you know, what most people think, oh, all Indians wear that. No, they don't. For example, the idea of the cow being sacred, that's not all of India. I mean, the part of India I come from doesn't really do that. I mean, we eat meat. They're Jains
Well,
who
India has a
are strict vegetarians, whereas
melting
the
pot.
part of India where my mother comes from, we're not vegetarian. So,
Nick, is
And do
your
you have a
father
water
British
cup for when
heritage
you
or
poop?
Indian
you know,
heritage?
my father's heritage is really none of your business.
Well, I mean,
You
you've
have a
talked
water-
about it online. I mean, you've made it an
Yeah, I
issue
have,
online.
but I'm not answering your question. If you want to get the answer, well, you can go back and find a live stream where I explain that.
Isn't that?
Fair.
Can I get it?
Why can't you
because
explain it now?
your questions are not. You're not asking me questions in good faith. So,
No, I am. I mean, you claim
No,
you
you're
have
not.
British
No, you're not.
heritage.
You're not.
They're
I have
all
to
negative.
agree.
Your
things,
father
all
is
things to
British.
try to make him look bad. That is not in good
But
faith.
why does it matter about what
Doesn't
he
matter.
is?
It
What
doesn't matter where
race he
any of you
is?
come from,
And
what
that was
color
sort
of
of
your
my
skin
point.
is, where your parents are from. Literally,
so
do not
Well,
focused.
Nick
Exactly,
said I'm a
Samantha.
traitor because I became
Where
an.
your parents are from? Where are you this?
Yeah, because he's
Nick
pushing
made
back
it an
because you've
issue.
been attacking him
I
since you've been on
am an
panel.
American.
Are you a Brit?
No, I'm Australian originally.
Oh, you're
Major break.
Australian.
I'm a dual citizen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Australian, US.
Okay.
I don't know where
glad you
everybody
can
else
find
is from, but this
Not
sort
that
of
it
gives
fucking
me.
matters.
I'm sorry.
It
Go ahead.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Sixth
matter. I don't know why.
generation
I mean,
Australian.
it's almost like a little.
Hey, Wombat,
where's
I'm
this
like
coming
from
from?
the Irish.
Is this a?
So look at my name.
Is this a?
Look
Are
at my
you
name.
trying to call
Look at my
people
name. It's
like?
Hebrew.
You still believe in this concept
traitor.
of race? Your
I
questions
don't
are so
think I
stupid.
do.
Like,
I actually.
Samantha, why aren't you
That's a
asking
good point,
Samantha
Nick.
what she is? Samantha, what are you?
I never brought up race.
No, but why aren't you asking
I'm
Samantha,
more
Mr. P,
German
or
than
any of
people
them?
feel comfortable with.
Is it just because my skin looks a little darker that you're so fascinated with where my
Not at
parents
all.
come from?
It's not about your skin. It's about what you've said.
Yeah, I said I was an American, which is a true statement. I'm a proud American.
Are you racist?
I swam
Nick?
turn Atlantic. Night calling
I'm
in a
German, Jewish,
I
and
think Nick.
Took an island, felt the
I'm
magic.
I think
German,
Nick
Jew.
race
I'm
baiting.
German, Jew, Mexican, and part British. What do you think about that mix?
So
Yeah.
Nick is saying
Why don't we
you're
grab one of
attacking
those
me
30?
because of the color
That's
of my
good.
What place
skin.
should I choose? I come from.
Ladies and
Well
gentlemen,
done, Nick.
AC is in the house.
You see what kind of
Well,
logic that makes, though? I got
See, now
three
you brought all
different
the Mexicans in.
nationalities mixed in.
Well done, Nick. You
Now
said you're
you
being
brought the
attacked
fucking
because of the color of your
Mexicans in,
skin.
dude.
No, what I was saying is,
Fantastic.
why aren't you questioning anybody else's heritage? Why are you questioning
I'm
mine?
just kidding. I love you.
Because
A
you talked
combat
about your
wombat.
heritage and
Yes,
you
But no,
denied
because
it.
somebody asked me what I
combat
am, and I
wombat,
said I
though.
was American.
You
You're the
you
one who
see what
continues to talk
sense
about
this
my heritage.
makes, though? I am German, Jew, Mexican, with a little bit of British in my bloodline. So what sense does it make? Where the fuck should I go back to if I'm supposed to return or something?
Mexican.
He
I'm not
muted
telling you to
himself
go back
again.
anywhere, and I'm not telling Nick to go back anywhere.
Okay, well, hold on, Exiled. I can answer that. You should get into a German oven, obviously.
That was the plan.
That's pretty fucked up.
Father had other plans.
Yeah,
Auschwitz in
that's
your ass.
that was no.
Anyway, your
What up,
skin is
everyone?
not even dark.
What's up, AC? Oh,
Why were we going to talk about space?
What up, AC? Good to see you, AC.
What's up, everyone? I was kind of curious. Did anybody see the porn bomb that happened over at Savage Dave's?
No. Somebody's
Not
That's not enough for that.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's not me, motherfucker.
Whose mic is fucked up?
Yeah, somebody's
Oh, I
mic
think it might
fucked
be
up.
Mr. P.
Stop. God damn it.
I love how
trying to
cheap
figure it
it
out.
It's like a combination of like,
No,
oh,
shut
that is so
fuck off,
bad.
Mike. We hate that shit.
Or
Jesus Christ, my ears.
Don't slap your husband in front
No,
of
that's
I'm
not
gonna mute.
exile.
You see when you're smashing that mic into pieces.
Should throw this out there, but for the low cost of just $5, you too can kick that fucking idiot off the fucking panel.
Shit.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a fundraiser for hearing aids.
Oh,
I
AC,
need
did
them,
you get
so
my-
dollar
yeah.
sign Tonic the Fox?
It was like red. I don't understand why it was red.
Wait, what?
I've been asking that question for fucking weeks now.
I have nothing, and I don't should bring it up.
Oh,
have you
somebody
ever
else.
like sent Cash App
No,
and
it's
it's red?
crazy again.
I don't know
It's
why
like
it was red.
it's like static and interference. Interference like meets
Yeah,
a
it's like a
voice
helium
changer
balloon with static.
with helium. Yes,
Yeah.
Like holy fuck, that is bad.
It's like weird when it connects weird or the device gets too hot, like randomly does that static thing.
All I know is, oh, thank
Amanda,
God.
am I okay now?
Yeah, you're all good now.
Is it
You're
me,
good.
Amanda?
Yeah.
No, okay.
No, I think it was
Thank
Mr.
God
P.
for all races.
Yeah.
Because fucking he should look into a lapel mic. I can send you some links.
These are the
No,
he
get one of those
usually
stage
uses
mics
the
that you like stick on the side of your
AirPods
face.
Pros, but those things suck. I
This
think for
headset.
StreamYard.
Yeah. And
Um,
I don't
This
want to
headset
come
I
off
got, I really
in
like this new.
in talking to Nick. I don't want to come off
God,
as
shut up, dude. You're so freaking annoying. I think that's what you're trying to do.
Actually, you are, Nick.
Okay.
I've said
I know you
terrible
are, but what
things
am
to
I?
people
Actually,
on
you
the
are.
internet.
Wait, is
And
Nick
I
up
don't
here?
want to come off
No,
on the
you
internet.
are.
Relevant
Look at
subjects.
the
No,
song.
you.
Next to the top middle.
That's fucking
I've said shitty things to people that, you know, I probably regret, especially towards Mike Cerrone, and I just don't want to say I'm
Aw.
better than anyone else or holier than
Oh,
thou.
you're not. That's for sure.
I'm not.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good.
No,
I'm
thanks
glad
for
you-
saying that.
None of
I
us
know.
are.
Come on, Nick.
That.
I'm not a college professor. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're gonna throw that in there like an asshole after
Yeah.
I just fucking.
Just one more
oh,
dig.
dude. Wombat, you fucking.
Honestly,
turd.
it looks like a lot of insecurity.
Yeah.
I'm very
I get
insecure.
it. I get it. I understand. It's
I'm
no big deal.
very
He made him comfortable with
insecure.
his own. I hope
Just
you're okay.
exist there for a
Am
little
I
while.
missing something here? There's sort of an animosity and like. So,
Well, Combat Wombat
I feel
doesn't
like
really
there's
have
a
anything
little
else
bit
to
of
talk
grudge
about
going on
because he
here.
doesn't really have a wide breadth of knowledge to talk about anything else.
So
Wombat.
I came up here and was grilling Nick, but I kind of got bored of it.
Ad hominem, Nick. That's fallacy.
You too.
Yeah, like I've been playing Streets of Rage for the last like fucking 20 minutes.
I'm bored of it
Noise.
too.
Oh, cool. I'm playing Counter Strike.
I mean, see, doing a troll, if it's funny back and forth, then you know I fully endorse that. But
I mean, no, I wasn't trolling.
this is like a fourth grader trolling. Like, I don't need.
So
it
basically,
was
he's getting
super
shit
funny at
because
first.
he considers Joe Amico.
No, we was grinding you on questions.
Your fourth grade
about
ad hominem,
mind
Nick.
frames of things, and then this guy
It
came.
started because they
Pretty
were questioning his friendship with Joe.
Well, he said
at the end of the day.
he said if it's funny, like it's funny, like when he goes back and forth. And,
Incredibly boring.
Yeah, Nick, you've got fourth grade
I
ad
know.
hominem attacks. That's all you got.
Yeah, that's all I got. But it's clearly getting
Do
to you.
better.
It's clearly getting to you.
Can you be nicer? Like, Mr. Wombat,
Sure.
be nice. Dude.
Sorry. I'll be nice.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Nick is actually super easy to get along with as long as
Learn
you
to love your fellow American.
exist near each other like grown-ups, you know.
Sure.
It makes
Give
no
him a
sense. Why all
chance.
the
Give him a
fucking
little bit of a chance.
animosity?
Forget what everybody
Is
says.
it
I've known Nick for
is
over a
it
year.
easier to get
Since-
along when you're like, think we're gonna
I've
get
known Nick since he was simping for Dr. Dave, the beer professor. So
Oh, no, I'm
I've given him a
sick
chance.
of another person who's orders of magnitude more intelligent than you are.
Dude,
So
Dr.
clearly,
Dave
I can
writes
see. I
Hold
see a
on,
pattern
Nick,
here
Nick,
with
Nick.
you.
Hold up, Nick. Now you do realize that Dr. Dave writes fan fiction about his cats from their perspective. I mean, that's fucking
No,
weird,
he does
dude.
not.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Hand
Yes,
to
he
God.
does.
Yes,
Great animal.
Yeah, actually.
Cats are great. Cats are great. I'm not going to fault anybody
Oh
for
my goodness.
being in love with
Wombat
cats.
out.
Wombat drought.
I'm just saying that's a very real thing, and I think you should definitely ask him about it.
I want to read some actually.
Later
That's
on that.
true.
I will.
You definitely should. I mean, I kind of question that
Somebody
guy
in the
all day
car.
long, but but
No
yeah,
streaming
that's
and
a very
driving.
real thing, dude.
Where can I
AC,
find
you
this?
were trying to say
where
something
can I
like
find this
fucking 5 minutes ago.
fiction?
So
So fucking, I got directed to it. I'm trying to find the link. That was like
Yeah, give me a
fucking
link.
months ago.
Hell,
This thing
give me
is,
a
like,
link. We'll read it
very-
out loud. We can act. We can act it out.
Fuck, man. Hey, Nick, if you're friends with him, man, you gotta grill him about. Like, just fucking ask him about it.
Oh, now you're gonna tell me what I should do with another friend.
Sure, why not? I mean, you listen to
Tell you what,
guys on the internet anyway.
why don't you submit me sort of talking points, and every time I talk to one of my friends on what I can and cannot ask them about.
Why are you so hostile?
In fact,
yeah, I was kind of wondering the
anytime I
same
make a new
thing.
friend, what I will
I mean,
do
not
is
to
I'll have
mention, I
you
mean, like
decide whether I should
when
be friends with them or not.
like didn't you kind of already do that with like Vegas Valley? Like he
Yeah, he
like
did.
literally told you what to do, what not to do, what to say, what not
Oh
to
yeah,
say.
no, he controls me
Oh,
absolutely.
right. Okay.
Yeah, Nick, you said you would give Vegas Valley a character reference to the court.
Now we're back to this. So we're arguing in circles, right? So again, you don't have anything else to talk about. I mean,
I'm only talking about what
of
you
your
said to
intellectual
Joe.
ability to have a discussion with
I'm
adults.
only talking about what you said to Joe.
Again,
This is what happens. You have a whole bunch of pussies in a room that can't fucking talk to the person they want to talk to, so they're just
This is
gonna
not what happens when there's a bunch of
fucking
piggies in my room.
all buzz around the person that they find more vulnerable. Send
We've
the
all heard
fucking
our other
energy
hand. The problem is
over to
Mike's
Joe.
not here,
Send that
and
energy over
about
to
Joe's
what you
not
said
here,
to Joe.
and so
That's what you
I'm
gotta
kind of a
beg
soft
with.
target.
Send that
Tell
shit
me
over
what
there.
to do. I'll write a letter to the court for you, Joe. And that's what you said.
Okay, and
Wait, Wombat, I thought you were flying away. What happened?
Wait, he wrote a letter for JoJo? He's a
He
great
offered-
guy. You should let him. You should
Nick
really give him a
offered to
chance.
write Joe a letter to the court.
You know, maybe
Because
this is
Nick-
something you guys don't understand.
Nick
But that's
did
what
not
friends do.
think
$1 million.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Bro, man, I fucking
fucking buffoon.
Well, I know. It's just like
I don't know. The letter
Go make a nice
thing
espresso.
is
Anybody want
pretty
one?
bad. I will admit that. That's not
I don't
the
think
best
Nick's
look.
the only one either, by the way. I think there's a lot
No,
of other
no,
people that were willing to
that's what's also
that I
really
will not
surprising.
name, but a lot of other people that were doing that and willing to do that.
Yeah, but
I'm
Samantha,
saying,
you said something interesting about let people talk. There are a lot of people on the internet, which when we're on the internet, we do sort of put on this persona. But when you talk to them, sort of outside of the panel, you learn that they're actually human beings, and they have the same desires, feels, passion, hurt, pain as everybody else does, and it sort of more humanizes them. The internet really sort of dehumanizes everybody. And allows.
Well, I mean, outside of YouTube, I mean, JoJo did threaten a judge and go after lawyers, and well, I mean, there's various different things that he did outside of YouTube.
Oh,
But
that's
hey,
right.
I mean, you're right.
You
You're
are
right.
welcome.
Yeah.
You are welcome to judge people whoever you want. I mean, just like I'm welcome to judge people whoever I want. So I don't get the point. I mean, are you trying to convince me of something?
So I think you missed it, AC. But earlier I was telling him that I don't think that he should people who have questions for Nick about why did you do this or why did you choose this and why are you friends with Joey. That I don't think he should give him any fucking energy. And so Nick is trying to say
Why do I have
that there
pictures of me
is a
naked
good point to it.
in the shower?
That sometimes you get to realize that they're coming either coming from a better place. It's you get to know them and their desires, and that's why he thinks he should give people energy that want to drill him about his friendship with Joe.
Yeah, I agree. I
think it speaks a lot about your character. I mean, for instance, we have Savage Dave right now, who would rather be friends and hide it from people. He would rather be friends with a fucking chomo. I mean, it speaks a lot about his character. Yeah. Hey, can you not talk about it? Can you make sure that this is kept a secret? I mean, he's literally caught on tape fucking saying this shit.
Dude, he's been back in that
But hey,
for a long time, months and months and months now.
Who are you talking about?
Savage Dave and
he's an interesting
Chomo
character.
there.
I mentioned something, and this was on Joe's panel. We were talking about what it means to be a father, and it was once you have kids, it's sort of your sole purpose on this planet is to provide for them. And he took exception to that. It was kind of weird, and some of the things he said sort of made me raise my eyebrow. But people are entitled to their opinion. It's not my place to judge. So I mean, I don't really care.
I have a line, and the line for me is, when you start accepting and I don't know, just making weird freaking statements that I've heard too. defending anybody who's a pedophile or a child abuser. Like
Someone
that's a
wiping their
hard line.
ass
I'll
on
accept a
streamer.
lot.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean,
But that is one thing I just can't do.
like, for example, when our former lolcow, he's gotten really boring these days. Chili, was defending that that First Amendment auditor who went to jail for doing something to his daughter. I forgot what his name is.
Oh my gosh! His
And I was
own
like, okay,
daughter.
that's ridiculous because I mean, because the guy was found guilty, so yeah, he did
Yeah,
it.
it's
And
not an accusation. It's a
Chili he was implying that perhaps the victim lied about it, and because the courts only believe women and they never believe the men. I'm like, oh god, I mean, that
Oh
is
God.
that is a bottom line for me, which would be
So
like,
I will
nope.
say women do lie a lot, but children are very unlikely to make up a story quite
Yeah,
like that.
that doesn't make any sense. I mean, there have been cases in the past where they've been coached.
I'll be
Sure,
back.
I know in the
sure, it
80s there was
happens,
this.
but it's not very common. Like,
Yeah, it's rare.
where
It's
a woman
rare.
gets drunk and has regret because she made a dumb decision the night before, and then tries to get a charge on a guy.
Oh, that's what happened to
usually
ironically,
get to
that Indian comedian. They
Oh
went on a
yeah. Oh,
date.
I remember. Oh my gosh, when the story came out, I was freaking dying laughing. I was like, "Wait, that was it? That was
Yeah.
I was waiting for this like big bombshell of a story, and they came forward with the story." You know what? Another one they're coming out with right now is that Jonah Hill, and they're trying to say that he's an abuser. And I don't know if any of you seen the messages, but the messages are like, "I don't want you to have limitless relationships with men. I don't want you to be friends with unstable women, going out and drinking or posting sexual photos online." And they're trying to cancel and label him an abuser for that. It's like, what the heck? Where's the line now?
There's
Jonah
no line. I mean,
Hill
it's-
honestly should have done his research before jumping into that relationship.
Sure.
Either he didn't talk to her enough, or he did and completely disregarded what her actual job was.
Well,
I
maybe
haven't
he
heard
thought
this,
that once
Jonah
they
Hill
became
story.
in a permanent long-term relationship, that there was going to be some different, that things were going to change.
Yeah, go get. I mean, that'll
Oh.
work if you go get yourself like a church girl or something like that, not a person who parties and surfs for a living.
Yeah. Well,
That's like the that woman who does Miranda Sings.
oh
I don't know-
gosh. Yeah,
I don't know
I
if
haven't
you
heard
did.
of her
She
in a long
sent
time.
underwear to her underage fan. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she claims that they asked for it, but
Oh my gosh.
now they're claiming
Welcome back,
she
Wombat.
sang a song in blackface. But if you actually look at, what actually happened, is like, no, that's not what happened. But
The way
that's the
she
internet for you. I mean,
responded, the way she responded though was terrible. The
Oh,
whole
the
stupid
stupid
song
song?
thing and
Yeah.
blaming everybody else. But I mean, she did talk inappropriately to her underage fans, which to me is predatory. That's
Yeah.
grooming 101.
And especially the
Especially-
term she just said, they asked for it. That's predatory language right
yeah,
there.
I mean,
Predator language.
yeah,
They asked
obviously,
for it.
if some underage person asked me to send them such thing, I'm like, blocked. But
Yeah, I'd imagine you just block it immediately. Like, oh
Yeah.
shit, you're 15, out of here, fuck off.
Especially because the type of character she plays is like an overgrown kid.
Yeah, very
These
childlike.
entertainers that are on a more massive scale are targeting kids. But the thing is, when they start communicating with them, when they start reaching out to them, they start to be
Thanks,
inappropriate.
Exo.
Oh, yeah, it gets out of
Yeah.
hand very quickly.
Yeah, no problem.
And
Mike.
I mean, her case is weird because I mean, she has a lot of underage fans, but and communicating with fans is it's a good thing for artists to do. But
I didn't know this
You
happened to
communicated
Miranda
too
Colleen.
much.
you gotta be careful.
I wouldn't have hit it if he
one of
was with facts, Mike. But that's
one of the
soccer
biggest
class
things.
stuff.
No,
One of
no,
the biggest
I don't
things
like
with
that whole
fame
chomo
is
thing. That's
you need to keep your distance from your audience. You can't have them
Yeah,
know
I always
every
thought
aspect
that you
of your life.
hired someone to do that stuff. Like you hire like I don't know, like not a PR person, but like somebody who like is the one that,
Yeah.
gets in
Yeah.
touch, responds to all the comments, things for
And normally, yeah, but
even if
she
you are
didn't do that.
doing
Well, real quick, and this is where it kind of gets blurred because what you're talking about is something you would find more in traditional media. Somebody who would have a show on CBS, NBC, ABC, blah blah blah.
Danny
But
Masterson.
we're talking about the age of YouTube celebrities, where these people started doing this for themselves and went into business for themselves, ran that business for themselves.
Yep.
And that got them into trouble. There was nobody being like, hey, by the way, you shouldn't do that. No, because
No
they were
artist
running the
management.
business.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's actually a very good observation. I would agree with that.
When did that happen to Miranda? I used to love
I think just
Miranda.
recently.
Really, I thought that was.
I think it's been
years
going
ago,
on for like
but-
the last few months. So
I remember
will
when she
admit-
got preggo as Miranda, she was showing her pregnant self, and I thought
Yeah,
that
that's
was
kind of weird.
Yeah, it was
Oh, no,
weird.
maybe not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, pregnancy is it's natural.
Yeah, I know.
So
but
I will
think
admit that
maybe
At
the
least
point
right
is
now.
that the audience is children, and you're like kind of glorifying pregnancy with a childlike mind and
That's
face
fucking
behind
weird.
it.
That's fucking weird.
That's the weird.
Yeah,
part.
that's why it was weird for me because she definitely.
I know.
Is either
So
somebody.
I will admit that I used to love Miranda Sings. And I love her show on what was it, Netflix, Haters Back Off. And what's her name? Colleen, whatever her real name is. Like when she's not in her Miranda outfit, I think she's really hot.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
I really do.
Why are we whispering?
That's what I'm saying. Is I used to watch Colleen Ballinger or something, but I used to watch her when she got pregnant. But when she started getting into the Miranda costume, pregnant, that was weird. Just as
I'm a
somebody who works.
clown, but you're the one dropping fake ass bullshit information in the chat. Just chill your ass out. I could have completely blocked your stupid ass.
Oh,
Continue.
didn't like it.
No, they didn't like their sit down for 300
What? Hold on. Exiled.
Christian
are you
Argyle, okay,
denying?
nice.
Oh,
Good
hold
job,
on.
Christian.
Exiled. Are you straight denying that you're a clown? Because
No,
I'm
I'm not.
contrary.
I'm not denying that. I just see the aggression behind the statement.
I thought Exile was yelling at me for a second.
No, Spike. Everyone loves you, Spike.
No, you
Yeah, does anyone not like Spike?
I know. Who could be mad at Spike?
I don't know. There's a few. There's a few that get.
I mean,
Spike is just so nice. He's just like, oh no, it must be me in trouble.
They probably just don't like nice people. They're
No, I'm
nice
just kind of kidding. Exile's the homie. It's
Yeah,
his mic is so damn loud.
My bad. I can't hear it on my end. Let me shut that shit down. Turn it down.
Is he loud?
Doesn't
It's
seem
not-
too terrible.
No, it's not. He's had his moments in previous.
Yeah, when he gets loud.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know. Somebody that's
just
hot
did.
in some kind of uniform. That's the last thing I heard. You whispered
What?
it.
I didn't hear any of that. I missed all that. Somebody's hot in a uniform. We talking
Yeah,
about?
you like
that guy's a.
Whoa! Don't get yourself in trouble over there,
I think
Mike.
it's
whatever Nick said. Nick said it. I didn't say it.
Miranda
Say what?
Sings is
What did I
pretty when
say?
she's not in character.
There it is. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Is AC a hamster? Who's the hamster?
Okay.
No,
I thought did AC bounce?
No, it appears so.
Who's
It's
the
hard to
bottom
tell.
right? Who's on the bottom right?
That would be Wombat.
Oh,
Kind of snuck out of here.
Well, I like I said, I think she's good looking.
I don't even know who this person is.
She's not.
Some
She's not bad looking.
internet.
She's not terrible.
Yeah, she's not terrible. Kind of short.
No,
how do you
Mr. P
guys,
likes it, though.
Mr. P? I already know the answer to Mr. P, but how do you guys say Reese's?
Reese's.
Reese's.
Monkeys.
Why do you say Reese's? Who are you?
No
It's
one
Reese's.
said
Reese's?
Yeah.
It's Reese's.
What?
Reese's.
Reese's.
It says
Reese's peanut butter cups.
REE, so re.
Fuck's
and then,
wrong with
Oh, so
Reese's.
I gotta say Reese's? No, it's fucking weird, dude. Reese's.
Do you guys
You only
Well,
say
it's kinda
Reese's
like,
when you're
what's
saying
wrong with
Reese's Pieces.
Huh?
You don't say
What?
Reese's Pieces. I say
Fucking
Reese's too.
Reese's, dude. It's Reese's and it's Peabody. All right, deal with it.
Peabody? What the? Peabody?
Yeah, Peabody.
Peabody?
Yeah, not Peabody.
Now.
Peabody.
Yeah, people
Yep.
pronounce it
Mhm.
Peabody.
Oh
Yep.
shit! What up, Candy
Enjoy
Cane?
it.
What the fuck?
Now it's a party.
You motherfuckers.
Well, I have the munchies
You don't like
now, so I
candy
gotta go
cane,
find something to
Avery?
eat. I'll be right back.
Get some hot stuff or some hot snack.
Uh-oh.
What is that hot mix? Did you get that at Dollar Tree?
Well, hold up. So, is it the Berenstain Bears or the Berenstain Bears?
See, Berenstein.
Berenstein. Yeah.
Berenstain.
I have no idea. I'll just go with the crowd on this one. Is it Stein? Like
It's written like Stein, I believe, but that's not the way I remember it being pronounced when I was
Berenstain Bears.
my little brother
always
my little
Berenstain
brother
Bears.
grew up in that time when that was out.
Okay, he wasn't saying Bearstein Bears.
No, it was saying Berenstein Bears.
All right, well there you go.
Now
Settled.
some people
Easy.
say Stein, Berenstein Bears, but I never heard it like that.
But that's not the
Jewish people.
There's a bigger butterfly effect or whatever it's called. What is it
Not
called?
yet. Mandela, yeah.
Yeah, Mandela. There's a bigger one on Berenstain Bears too. What is it again?
Yeah, I learned about it from like AVGN. Did a
Are you
video on it
saying-
like fucking years ago.
Deanna, are you saying it the same way? Reese's? Am I the only one here?
Yeah, she says Reese's peanut butter cups, but Reese's. She says it differently for the pieces.
So me too.
Oh,
That's
you
what
can't
I
do
do
that.
too. So it's
You guys came from the same tree, then. That's weird.
yeah, it's Reese's Pieces and then Reese's when
That's
you're
not how
talking about
E.T. extraterrestrial said it. He said Reese's Pieces.
Reese's
So we're
Pieces.
supposed to say it like the
Hanging out with the
extraterrestrial
desert.
says it? That's what it
Yeah, dude.
Fuck that shit.
Excuse me.
Dude,
Aliens
the
are gonna
first
come
part
after you.
says re, R-E-E. So like re says? Nah, it sounds weird, dude. Re says? Oh.
What is the proper pronunciation?
Reese's.
Reese's.
I'm gonna type it in.
Reese's.
I think it's Reese's, but whatever the fuck, that doesn't matter.
You gotta have a
fuck
find a
is named-
commercial and,
No,
then,
no,
and,
stop,
and
stop,
then
stop.
we'll know.
Reese's
No
Pieces.
one, no one is named Reese. No one is named. There's Reese. Reese's. No one is named Reese. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, well, neither does Peabody, so, but I've been saying that forever, and that's what everybody else
All
goes
right,
with.
all right.
So.
I gotta look this up. I gotta
Peabody.
find a commercial.
Peabody.
Peabody. Wibbity
Yeah,
woobity
you get the
woobity
Peabody,
bobbity.
you get the Peabody Museum, and then you get the Peabody, the town of Peabody.
Reese's Pieces.
Everyone says it's wrong. No, sorry.
That insurance commercial.
Reese's
Wibbity Mutual. Wibbity Mutual.
Reese's Pieces.
All I hear is Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
Does it? You guys really get upset when I say Reese's?
I mean,
Like,
I
seem like you
don't
don't-
care. I'm just kind of, that's wrong. Like, if you want to be wrong, I don't care. I'm not here to stop you, right?
Thank God. Oof.
Maybe it's just the way they pronounce things in your area.
Yeah, we're just
I'll
basically all
I'll tell
retarded.
you you're wrong. I just ain't gonna fucking tell you what to do either.
But how do people in New Haven say pizza?
Can I get a Reese's? No, it's just
Pizza. Pizza.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In
Can I get a
Connecticut, they say a
Reese's?
pizza. A pizza.
Pizza. A
They
pizza.
say
Give me a pizza.
they say pizza like it's Pig Latin. They say pizza. They go
What?
pizza.
That's weird.
A pizza. A pizza.
What? Yeah, that's cool.
It's Reese's.
Reese's Puffs. Reese's. Yeah,
It's not
cool.
Reese's.
Yeah, I'll have a Reese's. Thank you. Yeah.
When I
That song
googled
definitely-
Reese's, it said Reese's Puffs as well. That's so weird.
It's a commercial from Reese's.
Yeah, no, it's obviously right. And I'll continue
The man
pronouncing
made
it the way
a song
I know how
about
to
it. If
pronounce
it's
it.
in a
Yeah,
song,
I mean,
it's
yes,
obviously
you're
got to be a
right.
fact.
Yeah.
What the heck is
Dude,
a Reese's
I'm
Puff?
36 years
does
old.
anybody
I'm
know
saying
the
Reese's since I could say Reese's.
Does anybody know the
Fucking
airport,
Reese's.
or does anybody know the airport or the army base that, remember when all the Indians were trying to get on the or when all the Iraqis or whatever were trying to get on the planes and shit? You remember they were
Well,
falling
they're two
off and
different
shit?
countries.
Well, I know. I'm sorry.
I think
I
you're
fucked
talking
it up
about.
at the beginning.
I think you're talking about
Dumpy,
Afghanistan.
are you right? He's in a different name because I don't remember you doing that under Dumpy.
I'm trying to
What's your
find the
deal with
plane.
having multiple troll names?
I think that was in
in a
Afghanistan when
chat?
we
What's
were
going on with that?
evacuated.
Yeah, I did.
Was it
What was it,
Afghan?
last
Okay.
year? Where
Thank you.
that was a
Let
nightmare.
me see.
Where the famous photos came from.
I say that was Nick not denying his heritage.
All right, man. I'm getting fucking sleepy.
I actually have an
Steve,
Indian food
thanks
right
for letting
now.
me out, man. I'm
Hey,
I'm out of
Tonic,
here.
good to
Rage
see you,
quit.
man.
Yeah.
Rage
There,
quit.
Tonic.
I'm so mad.
Hey, yeah,
Ah,
it's nice to meet you, man. Take care of yourself.
Hey, Spike.
There you go.
Respect.
That was
Nice.
perfect.
I want to say respect to Spike for always bringing.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if are you running multiple socks here because I mean under Dumpy I didn't see you do that at all. So are you also Gacy? Is that what you're trying to say?
Me?
No, I'm talking to this Dumpy Wombat who's been pretty good,
That's who's talking to you.
but I don't know what
His
he's talking
mic.
about getting timed out because Gacy is the only one that's getting timed out. So are you also
Wombat.
Gacy?
Your mic is really low, Wombat.
Oh,
I don't see that he was ever timed out.
I think
he
so.
was. He was. I think
yeah,
the
okay,
first
there it is.
time he was timed out for, let's see, Exiled, you're a clown, okay, and then what else?
Sound check.
Kristen, the production with AC is
Can hear you a
strong.
little bit.
Remember? Yeah, I mean, I don't
Thanks,
really
Sam.
see him. What is he saying? Okay, so the Chomo thing is the problem. All right, the clown thing isn't a problem. So I don't know. You shouldn't be getting timed out for the clown, but if you don't be throwing around Chomo. That's really about it. But yeah, there you go. You got a wrench. All right.
That solves the problem.
Hey, Dumpy Wombat.
All right, Dumpy, and also Gacy. I really don't understand people coming in with
Yeah,
two-
Dumpy, that shit you saying
two
about
names.
AC, that's all made up shit. You ain't been here
Yeah.
long enough to know the truth to all that shit. So you sound like an idiot when you say stupid shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to time out for saying clown because that's not a big deal, but the Chomo thing is,
Yeah.
the Chomo thing's fine.
Wait, someone's calling someone else a Chomo? That's not cool, man.
Yeah, Dumpy, it's all set. I got you. It's we're good.
I act
You
the
get a
same
wrench
everywhere I go,
yeah.
Candy Cane. And you know it's the truth. I just fucking get to your nerves. And you're all butthurt. Every time you see me, it reactivates that time of the month for you for a few minutes while you're in the same room as me. It's okay. You
No,
ain't gotta
that
like me.
female.
I don't care.
Well, I would like to point out that Dumpy is telling Kristen how to read. I think in the same regard, Dumpy
These
should
are
learn how
all
to
not timeout. Oh, go ahead.
use,
Sorry.
you should learn how to
Interrupt
use
you.
proper punctuation.
Perfect. So you've been corrected by a professor in your punctuation now. Ouch.
There you go. All is good. All is well in the
But
universe.
with all due respect,
Fucking
you
idiot.
just don't. No, nobody should be timing out anybody for being a troll or anything like that. It's just the whole
The
child
nasty,
molester thing.
yeah,
you
the
know?
egregious stuff.
It's all
Any
good.
typos will get a timeout from Spike.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
Definitely. And don't mess with Deanna because Deanna got the big wrench and she can fuck shit up.
You realize you have Deanna and Dagmar in your chat. They were the top two ranked mods of the year.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah.
Candy cane, redheads have never been my flavor of the month. You call me a lie. Your projections are real.
They're both usually in
Well,
my.
once he has a wrench, it's
Yeah.
up to Deanna and Dagmar, and I trust their judgment. So, alrighty.
What the?
Well, he just took that picture today. I think he's got your shirt on. All right. Yeah, he just screenshot you, Wombat. Your own personal troll. Nice.
This is me. I'm here.
Yes, that's you, and that's your troll.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Hebrew.
Hi there.
Oh, that's great.
Hi, Spike.
What's wrong?
What's up,
How are
Wombat?
you?
Hey, can anybody make this for me? I want to make
And
like
produce your
just a
receipts,
picture
Kenny.
of a snail on the back of a turtle, and I wanted to say, "Whoa, slow down! I want to get there." Like I want the snail to be saying, telling the turtle to slow down.
You're
I
talking about
can't
the
find
turtle
it.
and the hare?
I want to get there in one
Hebrew.
piece.
Hebrew, what's the picture for your background?
Yeah, no, like the snail on top of the turtle.
That's
No, what's the
hilarious. Slow down.
That's just a beautiful house.
Is it a
Yeah, like slow down,
mosque
like
or
you
a palace? Yeah.
like whoa turtle.
Slow down.
It's just a palace. That's a
Oh, yeah.
palace. I mean,
Hey, Wombat, it's not news to anybody. Tonic don't like me, and I don't like Tonic. But guess what? You're an idiot. He doesn't like you either.
Wait a minute, you don't like Tonic?
At least
Dude.
they can exist on a panel without.
Exiled, I
whoa,
know
whoa,
I'm an
whoa.
idiot. Look, as I said to Tommy, if you're on this group of people, you say fucked up dumb shit, and I'm not immune. Okay, I'll try. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, I'll try.
yeah, yeah.
oh shit, she's texting me. I didn't even see my shit.
You got quite a good clip channel, though. I'll give you that.
I do better at making videos than I do it live.
You
That's
really
alright.
got me
Just keep
triggered. I smoked
practicing.
too much weed for you to get me triggered, Wombat. I'm just
Yeah.
replying to your comments. I'm bored, entertaining myself, friend.
Yep.
This is my
I hear.
entertainment.
I'm gonna find a fucking picture. I'm gonna find it. It's driving me insane.
I'm here to learn.
Shout out Kiwi.
If anybody's triggered, it's the one that can't pay
Shout out
compliments.
Kiwi. I like Kiwi. It's funny.
I love Kiwi. Kiwi's awesome.
I didn't know he had.
So Kiwi was here
My
what, last
puppy.
week,
My
was it?
puppy.
The
My
kiwi is
puppy
the
was a
national
very
bird
bad
of
boy
New
today.
Zealand, I think.
Guess what he did?
He did what? Now?
He decided to eat. He decided to eat 4 Milky Ways.
Yeah, that's not good.
He
Why was
went
they
into the
supposed to
pantry.
do
My mom
that?
left the pantry cracked, and then she
Your
went out to the
dog?
car and was like putting chairs and stuff in the car, trying to at least, and then came back and there was like 4 empty Milky Way wrappers. And chocolate's not good for dogs, right?
It's a very cute
Chocolate is
dog.
Can't
not
die
good for
though.
dogs.
I looked it up.
So Combat Wombat, let me ask you a question. You seem to be the out of the ordinary type of
Go
clip
ahead.
channel. You actually hit panels. I want to understand the psychology of this. What is the need to feel so special that you have to do both?
I
I
don't
mean,
think I'm
because
special.
clearly you want to be seen and heard. So what's so special?
I came up tonight because I thought Mike Cerrone might come up, and
Okay.
he's to me.
Saronis?
Yeah, to me he's entertainment. That's
I
why.
seen
That's
quite a
why I
few
came up.
questions in the chat earlier, and you didn't address none of them. They want to know what's your obsession with Mike Cerrone.
Mike's a great lolcow. Like, he is entertaining.
He is.
Yeah.
I agree.
Is he entertaining, or is he easy to manipulate into becoming entertaining? That's the real question.
I don't know. Good question.
He's not that stupid.
Now,
He's
why
not
are
as
you
stupid as
so
he puts off.
insecure that everything I ask you or address you about, you have to type in chat?
What's that
I'm just
say
trying
again?
to have conversation. I mean, these are clear indications of insecurities.
Oh,
Am I
I'm not trying
insecure?
to
Are you
understand.
saying? I don't think so.
I'm not trying to understand psychology. I actually understand a little something about it. My
Yeah.
wife knows quite a bit about
I
it.
don't know much about it. Yeah. I don't think of myself as insecure, but probably I am at some level.
Well, there's another indicator. Earlier, you had your camera on. Clearly,
Yeah.
an uncomfortable smile when you was communicating with Nick earlier. And then when Nick said a certain thing that could seem like it would be a little bit triggering, you hurry up and shut your camera off.
Oh, sure, I
I
get
would
triggered.
assume because
Yeah.
you couldn't keep that fake smile up.
Okay.
So
Maybe.
once
Smile for
again,
me, Daddy.
What was it?
I want
What
to
was it he
going
feel.
out
said?
your way. You're going out
Feel.
your way for
Feel.
attention. Every time somebody's having a conversation with somebody, you're acting a damn fool, making the panel a hot, chaotic mess.
Not
So
everyone,
why do
just
you
Nick.
need
That's a very
some?
good observation.
It wasn't everyone exiled, it was
Well,
just Nick.
exiled thinks I'm
No, that was a very
No,
good
no, it
observation.
was Nick. Then earlier it was AC. Then it was me for calling your bullshit out.
No, I don't think so.
Dumpy
The
Wombat.
problem is he's got nothing else to talk about.
I
He
don't
wants.
think.
I mean, in many ways, he's like Mike. I mean, he wants to be heard. He wants to be the center of attention. Unfortunately, he just doesn't really have a wide breadth of knowledge to
I
draw
don't
from,
need
so
to.
he just has to resort to,
I'll be
quite
quiet.
frankly, grade school tactics.
I mean, you're
I'll be quiet.
desperately
Might not so
reaching
humble
out to
opinion.
the chat to like get some help in this direction. And we're just having conversation here.
I haven't been in the chat, exiled.
You
It's
said
a
you're
different. Hey,
Oh,
exile. Look again, bro.
okay, all right. So
Dumpy.
he's just taking claim for accounts that ain't his, is what it is.
Me?
Yeah,
Slow
earlier you
down.
said it was
You're
your
moving
account.
too fast. You gotta make this
I don't know what you
moment
mean.
last.
Earlier you said Dumpy Wombat was also your account with the gay.
No, I did not say that. No, I said hello to Dumpy Wombat. That's not
Hey,
me, though.
Spike. I miss you, dude.
Slow down, you move too fast.
Alexa.
Gotta make the
Make
moment.
this moment last.
All right.
Wait,
We'll
whose
pump
dog
that.
ate the chocolate?
You know the patience one?
Yeah,
Somebody's
yeah,
dog
yeah.
ate chocolate.
Patience.
You should
I like
take,
the patience.
take him to the hospital.
Oh shit.
Chocolate is not good for dogs.
Oh
Yeah,
no, no,
like,
no,
ser-
no.
are you, were you being serious or like, I'm confused. Hebrew.
What?
Were you being serious?
But what?
But your fucking dog, bro. We're just talking about it right now.
Yeah, of course. No, I didn't hear
Well,
what
if
you
you
like.
really
I didn't.
ate like 4 fucking chocolate bars, dude, like you actually really should maybe get that dog some help.
It's okay. He's
You say
okay. We
they're
were
Milky
watching.
Ways, right?
We were
Were they the
watching.
tiny
Yeah,
one?
Milky Way.
Like the snack size?
Yeah, they're like the little bars. Yeah, he's all right.
Oh.
Like it's like a 1.5, I would say, whole like a big one, you know, or whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
He's
that's
fine. Like he laid there in his bed, and then you could tell he had like a bellyache or something. And then
When
he
I'm eating a taco and one little square of an onion falls on the ground, I freak out. I'm like, "No, Harley, step!"
Yeah, same with
Well,
me.
I mean, it was my mom's fault for leaving the pantry door open, but you know what I mean. But like, she wasn't. She's not used to it yet, you know. I'm used to having the dog.
It takes a
Right.
lot of
Yeah.
chocolate to get them sick.
Well, I thought you said 4 chocolate bars, so like 4 full
Yeah,
chocolate bars would be like pretty much lethal for like a full one, not the small ones. But
Yeah, it could shut their
What is it? It's
system.
like poison.
I don't know what chocolate does. It's like it I don't know.
It could, it could
If
shut
it's a
their
mil-
kidneys
if
down.
if it's a Milky Way, there's hardly any chocolate.
Yeah, that's true too.
If there were
Well, I
like
know
4 huge giant Hershey bars, that would be sick.
I know he didn't feel good because when I got home, he just looked like shit.
I wouldn't feel good after
But
4.
I want some Milky Way bars now.
Milky
hate
Way or Three
Milky Way.
Musketeers?
Gross. Milky Way.
I think I'm gonna side with Milky Way. You know, it depends. It depends.
My
I really
sister
like
can't go
Snickers.
with Milky Way.
They both suck.
Snickers is good.
You gotta have patience. Don't be in such a hurry. Have patience. Have patience.
I thought we were going to talk about space.
Yeah, actually, I was just about to get into
Direct it
this
back
because
to that.
Since you're talking about the Milky Way.
yeah, how familiar are you, Nick, with Artemis?
The rocket? I don't know what you're referring to.
The moon mission Artemis.
Oh, you know what? I haven't really been following what's going on with it. I know that we did the the test launch, which I guess went around the moon, came back. It was
Right.
unmanned.
So we sent Artemis 1, which was which I guess I didn't even know this, but it had an actual test dummy in there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a moon dummy or something like that. We call it a mummy or something. I forget what they did. Anyways, they sent that, and it was a basically perfect mission, first try. It's almost like we've done this before. It's weird.
It's funny though. We don't realize we lose technology. Like, you know, there's stuff which we did in the moon mission, which we kind of forgot how to do.
Really? Did we forget?
Well, yeah, because I mean, we didn't save that data, or it was saved in a different format. I mean, it happened. Like, for example, right now, the Department of Energy is spending millions of dollars to basically figure out there's a part of a thermonuclear weapon, which, because it was so secret, so classified, and made so long ago, they don't know how to do it anymore. So they got to spend all this money to research it. Like a lot of the computer tapes for the moon mission, we don't have computers which can read them anymore.
So wait a minute, hold on. You said that was a nuclear weapon, you were saying?
Yeah, it's sort of that the technology gets lost. It happens. It seems weird. Like, it seems like, yeah, we've been to the moon before. It shouldn't really be that hard, but
Well, my point is it wasn't, because on try 1, first try since we've been there last time, we nailed it. It was literally a perfect mission.
Yeah.
What's
But
that?
Those engines,
Sir
those
Isaac
engines on
Newton will take
Artemis
care of the
1
rest.
were 1970s heritage.
Puffy has entered the chat.
Those Artemis 1 engines cost $1 billion each, and they get thrown out. And SpaceX engines are like, $1 million each, and they get reused.
Yeah, if I put one in my Dodge.
It's so expensive.
It's kind of a fraud, SpaceX.
Gotta go later, guys.
The problem with reusing rockets is you got to carry that fuel for re-entry versus, just dumping your rocket into the ocean. It
But
looks
it's only
really
a 10%
cool.
performance. It's only
Yeah, I
about
was
a
going
10%
to say, Nick,
performance.
it's not.
Well,
they're not
if
using
you-
a lot.
there
They're
was
just burning the
the,
remaining fuel.
What do you call it? Who does the GAO, Government Accountability Office, looked at whether using SpaceX was really saving money, and they're not the most, in my not so humble opinion, efficient way of doing it. I think it would be in other launch companies, either have their rockets burn up in the atmosphere or dump them in the ocean. But I will say, I mean, them landing back looks really cool.
I mean, they do save money doing it. It's not the most efficient because it's been a big test project up until recently, until it's been a proven science. But you don't think to having a booster that they don't have to, pay for again and just refuel and send it back up is
material.
There's a debate about whether it's actually saving money or not. This is a classic physics equation. So it's called the rocket equation, and because rockets are heavy, but you need a lot of thrust to break Earth's gravitational well. But that thrust, you got to put fuel in it. Fuel weighs the rocket down. So then you need more thrust to compensate for the fuel, which means you have to put more fuel in there. And and so it sort of works that the rocket becomes more efficient as the fuel burns down. The thing with SpaceX is you've got a block of fuel which has to be saved, which is carrying up into the atmosphere just so it can come down. And so there's like a debate whether that's actually saving money or is it sort of counterproductive.
Well, it's not
I don't
saving
really
money on
know.
fuel. I mean, yeah, they have to use fuel to land, but they're saving money on engines, which cost 10 times more than the fuel.
Well, perhaps. Like I said, there's a little bit of a debate about it, which is the most efficient way. And of course, a lot of this comes from the competitors like United Launch Alliance and I can't
Yeah,
remember the other one.
ULA. Yeah, because they're still fully disposable, right? ULA have no plan. Even with the Vulcan, is that right? Is that their new rocket?
I don't remember. I don't
with
know.
The, with the BE2 methane engine.
Well, the French, the French have some pretty efficient launch capabilities, but of course, you're not going
ESA?
to ask a
You mean
foreign
ESA?
company to launch a maybe a military satellite or something like that for obvious reasons.
Okay, but you said SpaceX was kind of a fraud, so like they're also doing private missions to the space station.
Yeah, and full disclosure, my opinion about Elon Musk is a little bit biased. So,
Okay, so you don't like Elon Musk. It's not so much
well,
SpaceX.
I don't know if I
Starlink.
don't like him. It's he's a good troll. Like you just said that LeBron James' son had that incident with his heart because he got the COVID vaccine.
I'll agree with Nick on that. Like I used to be a big Elon fan, but in the last 12 months, I am not an Elon
He does
fan.
stupid things. I mean, he's kind of a fraud. Like for example, Hyperloop. Oh, look at this brilliant idea, and you hear it.
Yeah.
And that's
really
stupid.
dumb.
We thought about that, and
Okay, so is the whole boring thing where like he's going boring
exactly.
into the ground.
Yeah.
Correct.
Or the worst example just happened,
him.
I think, a year ago, where he says he's going to make human-like, life-size robots. And he has this big press conference, and then he gets a person dressed up in a robot suit, implying that, oh, look what we can do. Whereas a company like Boston Robotics is light years ahead of anything which SpaceX is doing. He's a really good showman. I'll give him that. I think he's
True, but I think the projects that he does, though,
He's
yeah,
a
he may
showman.
spin out. He may spit out 10 and then have 3 successful ones, but we're talking Starlink, SpaceX, Tesla. Like, hello.
That's true. That is true. He will, he throws a bunch of stuff out, and sometimes some of the stuff stick. Like that Tesla truck, the pickup truck, which is supposed to come out.
Garbage. I hated that thing. It's still.
I want you to educate me on the capability systems that France has, though, because I'm not educated on that.
Well, France has a pretty good space program. The one thing with France, though, is because when to get a satellite, depending on the type of orbit which you want your satellite to do, you actually have to kind of think about where you're going to launch it. For example, that's why we use Florida. It's for the moon missions. That's the place to do it. France's launch site is sort of more
French Guiana.
Yeah, which is closer to the equator, which launching from there for certain orbits is actually more efficient than, let's say, launching from Florida or even here in
320
California.
meters a
We launch
second.
rockets. That's why ULA has the ship.
Yeah.
ULA has a
I'm
what?
going to agree with Nick on this.
Yeah, they have a ship because then you can. It's basically a mobile launch platform. So depending on what type of orbit you want, like for example, the Earth rotates, and so you can actually use that to your advantage when launching the rocket.
Yeah. If you want to launch into geostationary, which is like satellite TV and GPS, you want to launch close to the equator for maximum efficiency. That
is correct.
That's why Kennedy Space Center is where it is, because it's the closest place in the mainland USA to the equator.
Except GPS satellites are not geostationary. They do.
Oh,
orbit.
you're right. I'm sorry, Nick. Yeah, you're right. They're all around the place. Yep.
In fact, what's cool about them is because they use timing to basically.
They're clocks. They're just clocks.
Yeah. And in fact, most people think GPS satellites are tracking the phone. It's like, no, GPS satellites are just sending a time code. It's your
They
phone
just
which
send
is
a
actually
time
doing the
code. Yep.
But because the velocity.
What do you mean by that? I'm sorry.
They actually have to take into consideration relativity.
Mike, what the way GPS works is there's all these GPS satellites transmitting. They're all in synchronization, and they transmit the time. And your cell phone connects. Your cell phone connects to 2 or 3 of these satellites, and reads the time from these satellites. And because of the difference in distance from you to the satellites, it can work out your position.
Are you saying time like it's like 3 p.m. or are you
Yes.
saying time is in like?
Think about it this way.
All these GPS satellites just transmit the time in GMT. And your phone can work out your location because you are different distances from all these satellites, and it works out your location based on that difference.
Right.
Is that right? That's
I
right,
understand
Nick,
that
isn't it?
part, but I'm just
It's like
confused
having
about why they just transmitting the time. Like, what's the point of the time?
Well, basically your phone. To make it simple, your phone basically takes what signals it's reaching at what time. You get 3 of them because satellites, they're moving. They will have 3 different times, and basically then you can triangulate. Now, there's actually I think your phone, or you can download a free app which will show you like how many satellites are connected to. It was Reagan who,
I have it.
because we've had GPS for a while, but I mean it was used for the military, and then after there was a Korean airliner which got shot down by the Soviets. So then they opened up GPS for civilian use, and I think it was Clinton which actually, the amount of digits of the time, which afterwards makes it more accurate, and so that's why our GPS now is pretty accurate. Like for example, if I have my phone in my room and I put it on a map, it doesn't just show that my phone's at my house. Like it will be in my room. But of course, the government has the ability to make it less accurate. For example, I don't know, maybe in times of warfare. But that's why Russia and China, they have their own systems now, just in case.
Right.
In my room.
Glasnost.
In my
Typically,
room. Anna Haas hit single. And she went solo.
DJI, when you fly the drones, they connect to like 8 to 13 satellites.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's actually like a very high number. I was surprised about that.
Yeah, that big hump in the front of them, underneath it looks like a little, what is that, dish TV, satellite dish, like it's inside of there.
Hebrew, what's up with all the eggplants?
I'm really into vegetables.
What's up with those perennial plants, yo?
Hebrew, I want to talk about that picture. We should analyze it.
That's awesome. I love
He's got
that.
a match.
What about it?
What does it mean?
He's lighting the eggplant candle.
Yeah, but I think he's making
to
a
start the
political
fucking eggplant orgy party. Oh, really?
I think this represents rebirth.
Let's analyze it. Let's really do that. I'm serious.
Mm.
Like, why does he have that? What is it called around his neck?
I'm looking for the.
That's pretty girthy, Hebrew.
It's a fashion. It's a fashion statement.
It's like a scarf. It's an old timey type scarf thing.
It's a doily.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a doily.
It does look like a doily.
It does. Stop.
I want to go to whatever party he's at. Or she. I think that's a woman. I can't tell.
I can take
I don't know.
you
The eggplants
there.
are creeping me out.
If it's a woman, it could.
All right,
It could be.
No,
a
you don't have to
statement on
change
the
it. I'm
male
just saying there's
patriarchy.
eggplants in general. There's too many of them. They just, I don't know. They're like being chased by eggplants.
Well, like I
I'm
said
sorry,
before, I
I
like
know.
eggplant chutney. It's really good.
Hey, Samantha,
You know-
I know
You didn't have
we
to change it,
exchanged-
bro.
Samantha,
That's all right.
we exchanged some
I don't like
unkind
horses,
words
so.
before, and I didn't mean anything.
No hard
by it.
feelings. No hard
Yeah.
feelings against you.
Yeah.
Spike, is that a no-pull harness on your dog?
I'm just trying to break up the,
Yes,
That's
I get it.
Mine is.
I get it.
Those are the best. That's what William
I
uses
have one.
now.
Yeah, he tugs a lot, so it's just his shoulders.
I just got a really cool color for
Pause. Sorry.
They actually have one of these. They're very great. They're
Right.
thin line and they're for underneath the like jawline. They're like not for the around the neck, but it's along the jawline, and you hold the leash like above the head rather than behind the dog. You know what I'm talking about, Scott?
Right.
Mike? Those definitely helped when I was working with dogs that needed like rehabilitation training.
Yeah, they totally help like up stairways too, for sure.
Mm.
But yeah,
William
the color I
has
got him is
asked-
really cool. It's like
I'm sorry.
neon green, and you press a button and it lights up, and it does like 4 different light ups, so you can like see the dog in the dark, I guess.
A scope?
That would be a scope, yeah. I hate my cousin's horse. I fucking hate it. She's so fucking spoiled. One day, I'm gonna drop that son of a bitch.
Hey, Exiled, can I ask you a question?
Hey, dude, Mr. Exiled.
Mr.
Yeah,
Exiled.
Mike,
there he is.
man,
He's doing
I was on
something.
a phone call. What's up?
Hey, I felt like
Is
we
he?
were having some like bad vibes or bad words before, and I've never met you, and I never meant anything against you. And
No,
I know
you're
I
good.
talk,
You're good, Wombat.
and I know I probably talk too much and just go on and on and on.
Wombat, I'm not one of them dudes that holds hard feelings against nobody, bruh.
Yeah.
Unless you victimize.
Well, watch this.
Don't take
Sal, you douchebag.
I'm just a beginner troll. I'm just like level 1 troll and trying to get better.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
Yeah.
We'll be kissing in the morning.
Thanks, man.
No, actually, I stand. I stand corrected. Your troll is actually
Who wrote-
much more advanced than I expected.
Who wrote this in the
I wasn't bullshitting you and trolling
Thank
you
you,
when
Nick.
I said you guys were one of those pretty good clip channels. I like your clip.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that.
I mean, the videos are
Hey,
freaking hilarious.
Was he trying to come up? I like that guy.
What?
Make a magician or whatever.
Yes,
pretty cool.
dude.
Was he trying to come up? No. Check it out. It's in the private chat. He said he's going to bed, but I didn't know if he was trying to wait to come up or anything. I didn't see him. So.
No, he was.
No,
up
he was here
earlier.
before.
That was a minute ago when he was.
Oh, okay.
Damn, man, you just busted the private chat out. I know who I'm not robbing a bank with. This guy.
Shut up. Something like that. I was just. come on.
But Mr. P, one
Well,
night
Just
we'll talk
making
about
sure
the
nobody's
space
getting left
program.
together.
So, I wanted. Do you guys know why we're going back to the moon? You know what the whole reason is?
George Bush said we were going to do it.
There's water at the South Pole.
Like, he's cool.
And that water might be a
That's
fuel
it?
source. I don't know.
Contrary to popular belief, water is actually fairly common in the universe. What is not common is liquid water.
Yeah.
What are we learning?
Honestly, I don't really know what. Like,
Sorry,
I
I'm
remember when George Bush said, "Oh, we're going to go back to the moon," and I fully endorse it. But not to be a conspiracy theorist, but there are companies like Boeing, all of them are making a crap ton of money off of this too. So, and it
Right,
creates
so-
jobs. And
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
I
can
wanna go to
imagine
Mars.
how
That's
many
what we should be
jobs are going to be. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be jobs, but is it going to be like a big economic impact on the moon? I don't know. There's only so many people involved.
It's going to
but I could
be
be wrong.
less jobs. I heard. I heard Elon took Twitter. Like he cut out like 80% of the employees right away.
it's not called Twitter anymore, right? It's called.
No, I think he just renamed it like a day or so ago. I think.
So then-
I heard.
Do
I
we
don't
still
have
call
it,
it
so
a
I don't
tweet?
know.
Is
What
it
is it called
company's
now?
That company is going to die, dude. As soon as you took away the tweet name and you fuck with the image, it's done. It was fine when he opened it up for free speech, and that was cool. What he's doing now,
Yeah,
he's killing Twitter.
I'm all for the free speech. I agree with that. It's like, yeah.
Somebody bought Twitter.
A long
Elon
time
Musk,
ago.
I think he's
yeah,
still
like
under
fucking
investigation
2
by
years
the.
ago or something like that.
what is it? FEC? Who does the financial stuff? I forgot.
So I'm trying to find out what they're mining, but apparently there's a whole big economic, like, mega plan that they're the whole reason why we're going there.
I mean, I'm all for it just because it's cool.
Capcom is in the house.
And like the space shuttle, I mean, half the purpose of the space shuttle was just look at how cool this is.
Yeah, and watch it blow up in space and kill fucking a bunch of people.
Well, I was debating somebody today on the internet claiming those people didn't die, and
they died. They died horrible
Hey, Nick,
deaths.
do you know who Don Pettit is? Do you know who Don Pettit is by any chance, Nick?
I do not.
Okay. Never mind.
Should I?
No, I was just curious if that name rang a bell to you because he's from my small town and he's an astronaut, very popular astronaut.
Nick, is that picture a fusion bomb?
Yep, that is a W-88 warhead.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's a thermonuclear weapon.
Thank you, Teller.
Hey, you guys see this picture?
Yeah.
This is my next painting I'm going to do.
Let's not forget.
Where's the Teller biopic? You know?
Teller was
That
an
is a
ass.
mile from my house.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna paint that one.
glad that so many
All
people
right.
are going to see the Oppenheimer movie because I think
Well, I can't wait to see that.
you know it's sold out where I live. Like I
Oh,
still
it
haven't
looks so
seen it.
good.
I'm not going till Monday.
Why? What's it about? I don't even know what it is about.
I only sent you the preview like 10 times and you still haven't looked.
It's about the making
Oh
of
my
the
God.
atomic bomb.
Yeah.
Very interesting story. I bet too.
Oh.
And it's got like all your favorite actors basically in there too. So yeah.
You guys know that movie? What was the movie where
It's about what
remember
now?
that machine that decoded
war movie.
messages? What
They
movie was
decoded
that?
messages.
Remember, it was like it was a movie about how they decoded messages in World War II or whatever. What was that movie called? It was a good one. I just saw it the other night and I forget what it's called already.
Is it the one about that British
Yeah.
mathematician? I don't know why I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah. That movie was cool.
Alright,
I
so-
liked it.
The
Apparently
gay
this is
guy
gonna
who
be a,
decrypted that in World War II was gay.
The
And they
imitator
chemically-
thing?
Gay guy
they-
in World War II.
Turing, yep. And they
Turing,
chemically
that's right,
castrated
Turing.
him. Yep.
Yep. Did he kill himself?
No.
In the town that I lived in, we had the first transsexual mayor, and he invented an antenna in Vietnam that could detect bombs that were in the air that jets would drop.
Maybe.
So friendlies wouldn't get hit, and he was a very intelligent man.
Oh,
Yeah, he's cool.
Did
There's
he
this,
also invent the gaydar? Sorry.
I could ask him.
Actor.
I do know that the guy who invented leaded gasoline was the same guy who invented chlorofluorocarbons.
Really?
I believe I have heard that.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was an industrial chemist and invented both leaded gasoline and CFCs.
Wow. Bizarre.
I don't know his name, but
Do you want to fix this drive?
I'm actually kind of nervous about this whole moon mining thing. Like what if we fuck with it too much and it like messes up like our whole like balance shit that we got going on?
You
Thomas
can't say
Mid-
what was that movie, Moonfall?
They gonna do what they gonna do regardless.
Like we're gonna look at the moon, it's gonna be like a big block of cheese, and then eventually it's gonna look like somebody took a big bite out of the cheese because we're
Well,
mining.
you know, they're Nazis on the dark side of the moon.
I didn't,
You
I didn't
really
hear
believe
that.
that?
No.
I don't think so.
They're in
It's true.
South
I mean, if
America.
the Nazis are gonna be anywhere, it'll probably be on the dark side of the moon.
there's
Well,
Nazis
because in
everywhere.
all technicality, the Earth sees all sides of the moon at some point. So I mean, there's nothing on the dark side.
Wait, what did you just
No,
say?
it doesn't. Yeah, it does not see all sides of the moon.
In
It's
certain
tidally
certain
locked.
can't.
Actually.
We
They say
can't
in
see the
certain
dark side of the
transmission
moon.
seasons they do.
We only see one side of the moon at all times.
It's tidally locked.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you
well,
know? You guys know
Remember
that it's just. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, actually, the dark side of the moon is a pretty big mystery, but not anymore. So they're going to be mining hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, iron. Apparently, it's rich in iron, magnesium, calcium,
Maybe.
aluminum, manganese, and
Yeah.
titanium.
It's interesting. I wonder how
Why
they're
would
gonna
they?
get that
Why
back.
would they mine Why would they mine calcium when we have so much calcium here that we throw away every day?
I don't know.
That makes
Who
no
knows?
sense.
Yeah,
We
there's so
literally
many
throw it
elements.
away
They
every
probably,
day.
they
Every
probably
day
won't.
Americans
They
eat eggs,
probably
and
won't
every
be
day
targeting
we
that. They're
throw
going to
away our
be
shells.
targeting manganese, titanium, magnesium, aluminum. They're going to go for all that stuff. The whole hydrogen
When you
oxygen
said
thing,
that,
water is they're going to be able to create fuel there. That's the whole point of that. It's not.
Yeah.
It's really just like they can go there. They don't need the fuel to come back. They can make the fuel and then come back using the fuel that they made on the moon.
Who
So
liked the
that's-
movie Moon with Sam Rockwell? Who liked that movie?
Sam, when you
that
said
was a
that,
good movie.
there's so many women
Such a
are on
good
birth
movie.
control that it actually affects our water, like
Yeah.
it's
I
in
like
the water.
the retro. Why can't I say that word today? Retro.
The levels of
pee out
estrogen
the,
and progesterone, Hebrew.
Yeah, it's
Right? Is
and
there
then we drink
is
the
there
water
like a
again, and
place
we
that you
we
actually
end up
saw
having
like read
boobs.
that? Can I like find that, or
Let me
can I
see if I can
Google
find
it?
a.
Yeah, so
If you
don't drink
can
the tap
find it,
water,
that'd be
guys,
cool.
because
Yeah.
you're gonna end up with
Um,
tits.
Mike
I got in a
Cerrone
huge
likes
argument with my
estrogen.
brother's wife.
Also, I mean, the good thing
Maybe.
about it is then we won't be we don't have to rely on other countries for those materials. I just don't know how
Yeah.
they're going to get that stuff back.
And guys won't get pregnant if they drink the water too. Yeah, no, I mean we're gonna send it back with a rocket.
No, you have to mainline the water.
No, a railgun on the moon surface.
Or I think they're talking about a pulley system that they're gonna, so we can just kind of like send it back on a cable.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
slide it back.
Cable or yep.
Well,
Dumpy,
I
I
mean,
don't
Nick,
think
that's
that's
kind of,
super
I don't mean to be facetious, but that's kind of a crazy question to ask. I mean, like how are we getting there? Well, we're taking a rocket. We're going there. Like, how are we going to get back? Well, probably going to take a rocket and get back. I mean, does that sound crazy? Or
Eventually it'll be a well. Eventually it'll be a what do you call it? Like a gravitational lift.
what now?
From the surface of the Earth to
gravitational lift.
Geostationary orbit. Yeah. Space elevator. That's it. Space elevator.
Yeah, words. Yeah. What? Give me a space elevator.
So when we advance material science into nanofiber molecules, we'll be able to build a
More
space
words.
elevator from the surface of the Earth to geostationary satellite, geostationary
kind of
orbit.
DMT are you talking?
Are you
Nothing.
suggesting we're gonna have like a big fucking like thing that goes into the sky and we're just gonna like shoot up like an elevator up to that
Yes.
thing and it's gonna get to the moon? That's what
Yes.
you're suggesting?
Hey,
The
you guys
only
know-
limiting factor that the only reason we can't do it today is we don't have the material with high enough tensile strength to do it. But
What?
microcarbon something or other will let us do it.
Well, we should let that. What is it? Ocean Gate. They should design it for us and build it.
Yeah.
They're
What are the
experts in,
lights? What are the
fiber.
lights when you're in space and they penetrate like everything that light and like you guys know what I'm talking about? Like it penetrates like the spaceships and stuff and it goes through like their suits and shit and it can like they're trying to figure out what it is. It's like little lights.
Cosmic rays.
Is that what wait, what is it? Cosmic rays?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Actually,
oh,
those
shit.
affect
I feel
us
really
too.
dumb.
You talking about like
Have
when
you
when
seen-
astronauts
have you-
close their eyes and they can actually see flashing lights? You talking about that?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
okay, so that's something I know quite a bit about because that's called
I was
Cherenkov
really
radiation.
curious.
In fact,
I'm gonna look.
if
That's the
if
blue
you
light. Is
yeah,
that right?
it's
Yeah.
basically a particle which is going to travel faster than the speed of light, or faster than the speed of light in that medium. For example, in water, the speed of light is less than what it is in air, which means you can have a particle which goes faster than the speed of light. It's basically you can think of it like a sonic boom. It creates this, it emits this radiation. The research that I do actually helped design and construct a Cherenkov counter to detect that light for particle collisions. If you get your eyes, like if you could find a swimming pool, which like is there's no light outside. I don't know. Maybe you stick a swimming pool in the middle of the desert. You'll see it. You'll see the little blue flashes of cosmic rays coming through the atmosphere. On
Well,
campus,
this thing is a little bit different, though. I think this is supposed to be like so whatever particle, but it's actually literally penetrating your face and it goes through your eyes.
Yeah.
And that's how you see the flash. It was different than what I think you're talking about.
Astronauts talk about this.
Yeah.
Astronauts
on
get
the
these
space
like
station, they get
images.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
Cosmic rays hitting their retina. Yeah.
Right, there it is. Yeah. There you
Are you chewing by any chance?
No. Dude,
Nick, do you chew?
I've been clean and sober for 17 years.
Chew? What are you talking about?
Do you dip? Like, do you chew tobacco?
No.
No.
Okay.
Nobody does that in California.
I have alcohol-free mouthwash.
Yeah. Be hip, don't
I'm
dip.
in Oregon.
Well, I would love to have a beer. I've got some nice beer here, but I took
Be a Jew, have a chew.
I took my anti-insomnia medicine, so I don't think mixing the two would be a good idea.
Yeah,
Sorry, no, I was just curious because I thought I heard somebody spit into a spitter. It sounded like that.
Nah.
So
Hey,
I was
Nick,
just curious.
you take trazodone, right?
Yeah, when I really can't sleep.
Yeah, me too. I take it every night.
Every night?
Does it help?
Yeah.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Because I've noticed that gabapentin. Or wait, no.
Yeah,
Sorry,
GABA.
excuse me.
Yeah, I've been on GABA.
What's the other
too.
one? What's the
I
other
take
one?
gabapentin.
Pregabalin. Pregabalin?
No, it's the.
That's a Lyrica.
No. It's
Yeah, no, I take gabapentin.
No.
It's a great drug.
Anyways, it makes my
Gabapentin's
legs
great.
ache really bad, and I can't
Pharmaceutical
sleep
drugs.
because of it. So I can't take it, but it knocks me the fuck out. I had to crawl to the bathroom when I took it because I couldn't stand up.
Crawl to the bathroom? That sounds horrific.
Well, I took too much.
Ooh, that could be scary.
That sounds like a good gay time for me.
Yeah.
Captain, I think
Same
you're
here.
correct about the uranium and power plants. I always forget which isotope it is.
Yeah, we're talking happy gay, right? Or are we actually talking gay?
We'll have a gay old time.
Yeah. That's what I thought I was talking about.
I'm
Why,
talking about crawling to the bathroom.
Whoa. You
Well, the
change
thing
your
with
voice or is that
trazodone
me?
is you really should go to sleep right afterwards.
No, dude. Now you're missing all the fun. When you gotta like push through that and stay awake.
Well, that's what
when
I'm
the
doing
real
right now,
fun starts.
actually.
Yeah.
I know that's what.
It is kind of fun. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Trazodone,
Start getting
gives me
trippy.
the munchies. It's really weird.
You get the munchies?
Yeah, with trazodone. At least for me.
You sure you're not
Yeah,
you're definitely
hella
smoking, right?
munchies.
No, not today. I don't have any of that.
How much do you take it every night, Nick?
No. Only when I can't sleep.
Oh, you can. I take it every night. Yeah.
Yeah, part of. I mean, right now,
Pause.
summer I don't really need it, but
That's what I
generally I teach the evening classes, and it's kind of like
Wombat takes it every night.
you get if you get really like worked up, your brain is just going too fast, and then it's really hard for me to get to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll just sit and
Nick.
for hours, like go on this Wikipedia journey.
We have the same
That
issue.
sounds awful. I fucking hate Wikipedia.
I took.
I have an issue where my mind
Sorry,
is
Huber.
going 1,000 miles an hour, but my body is so tired, but I just can't sleep, and I can't
Yep.
turn off my brain from thinking. And I can stare at the ceiling for a good 6-7 hours and get up and go right to work.
Yikes.
Just laying there with nothing on. I just can't sleep.
Yeah, no, I've gone nights where I didn't sleep.
I
Once,
go 4 days without sleeping, and then I crash one day.
I
That's
took
what I go through.
gabapentin every day for a number of years, and then they upgraded me to pregabalin, which is Lyrica, and then I had to stop that because it was bad for my sobriety.
Wombat, have you ever tried to boof that? It works pretty good. Just make sure you
What's
get it up
boof?
against the gland. You want to get it
What's
up there
boof?
far enough.
talking about
Shoving
booty
up your
bumping?
asshole and making sure you get it in the gland. It'll
Yeah,
fuck you
booty
up.
bump. Yeah, no, I haven't tried that. I've
what
booty
was I gonna
bumped plenty of things.
Yeah, but yeah, I've seen. That's why I've been going to part of the reason why I had to go see my doctor like last week.
I've Buddha bumped Molly and.
Me too.
Because
One
you
time.
Buddha bumped something? You had to go to your doctor?
No. Because I've been staying up for
Oh.
like 4 days, then not sleeping and going.
I thought you had, I thought you fucked something up.
I
Got
have
it.
my
That's
night
good.
terrors getting worse.
It's a much better
Worse and worse.
situation.
What do you call it, Hebrew? Boofing?
Boofing. BUFF.
Boofing.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't know what this means.
That's what we do in prison.
Ah.
Like,
What
I
is
boofed
that?
a dick lighter. It made my asshole bleed for like 2 days.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I'm gonna have to Google it now.
Banana
is
taught me
something
a new
up your
word.
butt. Like, you ever heard of a prison wallet? Or like a suitcase?
No.
That's what we call it.
I was a cultured child.
Nick, some drugs are absorbed more quickly through the rectum. So
Oh yeah, like
meth.
suppository.
A lot of
Those are-
exactly. So a lot
yeah.
of people will booty bump meth.
Weird.
We used to do ecstasy that way.
Yeah.
But
Fuck,
that's
I
it.
loved ecstasy. I love that so much.
I haven't done
Boofing
any of
opium
them.
in the back of the golf
Yeah.
course.
Right? Remember those days?
You're
Oh.
really saying people take meth off
Spike.
the ass? That's fucking nuts, dude.
Meth, yeah.
Yes.
What a fucking journey.
There's
that
that gland, but you have to be careful because you can burn a hole in it. I'm not playing around.
And
I'm
you're
not-
you can burn a hole in yourself?
What did Banana say?
you
The
don't get
ass
it-
sponge?
If you don't get it up there, there's like a certain gland, but if you don't get it up there far enough and you just like really stick it up there, you can literally burn a hole in the inside of your like booty hole.
You have like 2 holes?
I guess so.
We can poop in 2 different
I
directions.
think it's just a hole within a hole kind of deal.
Oh my god, that hurts.
Mike P, can you enlarge my avatar? Solo screen?
Okay, you are.
I'm not sure I could stick anything on my butt. That's kind of weird.
Oh, Spike, you did it! Where'd you get that?
Hey, Spike.
I drew it.
Spike, I love
That's
you.
cool.
Spikey, can you say?
Slow
Oh my
Spike.
god, hugs. I'm putting that on a t-shirt.
I drew it on the back of the cigarette box.
Spike, I envy you, my friend. Oh my god. Can you send me it?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, brother. Spike, you're so
my
fucking
friend,
awesome.
Spike.
I love Spike, dude. He's fucking solid. Mike
Hey,
Sharon
Brody.
would love this conversation. He would love any conversation.
No, but I think you'd like this one in particular, though.
Booty bumping? Oh
Yes.
yeah. Dude, I made him very uncomfortable the other day when I was talking about some weird shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why people get on, like, if you talk about like homosexuality, they get weird. Like, it's like,
Well, it's weird.
what do you mean it's
Like,
weird?
Who
I'm
cares?
just saying, it's like, no. I'm not saying it's like I don't mind, but you gotta
No
think
one-
it is weird. Like you can't go to like meet somebody and go have lunch with them and start talking about gay sex shit. Like You know, until
No,
you
I
go warm up
understand
a little
that.
bit. It's weird.
I'm not
Yeah,
even.
yeah.
I mean,
But you guys
like,
talk about heterosexual shit all the time.
Yes, but not really,
that's
dude.
no.
Not and just
No,
like
you
it's kind of weird.
do. Yes,
No, but
really.
if I just meet somebody, I can't just start talking about they'll be like, dude, you're a fucking pervert or something.
Right,
Like,
right.
you know.
Like, oh,
So
that guy's hung
it's
like a fucking horse.
yeah, like, well, dude, I just
Dude,
met you, bro.
look at the
What's wrong
Pringles
with
can on that guy.
you? You know.
Wow.
And as far as gay sex, I mean, yeah, it's different, right? I mean, it's not normal sex, right? It's gay
Yeah,
sex.
Dude, it's about dicks in holes. It's all the same.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's the same concept, but
Especially when you're locked up.
I don't know why people get worried about it. I'm very comfortable with my sexuality. I don't care what people. It's like some people.
I am
when you're
too.
locked
But you gotta understand it from a perspective of normal people.
normal.
Yeah, non-panel going, you know,
That's true. I'm not. Normal would not be a word that I would
uncomfortable
use to
people.
describe myself.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, they do.
Nick, I was
Kiwi has entered the chat.
I mean, I just drank a sweet and sour sauce from McDonald's. I don't know why I'm
drank it?
craving it. Well, no, I
That's
mean,
hilarious.
Which part?
well, it's weird because you know they come in the little plastic things.
Yeah.
So I didn't pour it out. I just put it up to my mouth or like stick my tongue in it and then like lap it up like a dog.
Were you
Can
eating
I
a
share-
nugget?
Bro, that is the
No,
fucking.
no.
That's hilarious.
So today, in my group, they were trying to
Get to
tell
it,
me
Troy.
that. Check this out. They were trying to tell me that when you're completely dehydrated and cramping up, that you should always carry, like, in your car, in your glove box or something, mustard packets. Hear me out. This kid
Yeah,
told me
please
they
explain
all
this.
agreed. And this kid told me today that when they were on fire crew and they used to go up in the hills and put out fires, that every single person had like a couple packets of mustard on them. What does mustard do for cramps? Don't you need potassium like banana or something? They said that it instantly takes it away, and like 3 people were talking about it, and they all agreed on that. I don't know about that.
I'm not the guy to ask.
Well, pickle juice, vinegar. So the
I'm on
vinegar.
mustard. Sorry, Spike. Have you ever heard? I'm just asking. Hold on, real quick. Has anybody ever heard of that?
No.
No.
Thank you.
Why did you have to say mustard?
I hate mustard. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
have a
Pickle juice
packet
is what?
I also have a packet of honey mustard, and now I'm gonna lap it
It
up.
has sodium in it, doesn't it?
Why do you have to say lap it up?
That would make you more dehydrated.
Well, that's because you take the sauce packet and you stick your tongue in it, and you scoop it up, and you.
Stop it, Spike. What were you saying about?
Nothing.
Whoa.
No, please, Spike. Don't do that to me. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was.
No, I'm just
Don't do that.
Speaking of mustard, did you see
Nick is
Skittles?
killing me over here.
Skittles
That
is
breaks my
making a
heart.
mustard flavor Skittles.
Let's show our pets. Come on.
Mustard
Come on,
flavored
Nick.
Skittles. What the fudge is happening
Nick,
over here?
let's see your dog. Come on, Nick.
What?
Pickle juice would dehydrate you because it has
Let's see
sodium
your
in it.
dog.
So the honey mustard sauce by itself without nuggets is not very tasty.
That's a nice dog.
disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
My friend Rod
It's
used to
kind
eat
of an old
ketchup.
dog. Is it an old dog?
Hey, dog.
Gross.
He's a
He looks
very
old.
He's a very old dog.
Yeah,
He's
I
17.
see. I
Very
see.
Wait,
I
how
see
old?
gray hairs and a lot of experience.
Did you say
It's
17?
it's 4 in the morning. I'm the fuck up out of here, fellas. I'm about
He
to
has.
crash
he
out.
Hey
has
X, I'm
14.
gonna holler at you. I'm
Later,
gonna call
buddy.
you tomorrow. I got some serious stuff I really need to talk to you about, but we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
One.
He's only got 4 teeth.
Nice to see you, my friend.
He's got 4 teeth.
Shalom.
Yeah.
And Dave would be jealous.
My dog just died. She was 16. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Aw.
Oh no, dude. She lived a life, dude. She it was her time to go.
I got my first dog when I was 1 day out of rehab, and I had that dog every day with me for the first 8 years of recovery.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. And he
I'm
saw
not
me
really-
through the worst and the best.
We had a program when I was in prison where the prisoners could train dogs.
Oh, sweet.
But you had to be. It was special privilege though. You had to be like, you had to be signing the warden off. But it was a pretty cool gig though.
Yo, this avatar is fucking amazing. You guys see that? It looks like Saron in a fucking lab coat.
Yeah.
Dude, that is fucking amazing, dude.
That's
Oh, I
pretty
love
good.
it.
That's pretty good.
Fucking amazing. It's not.
I am impressed.
What's in his hand though?
I don't know. It could be like a
flame,
maybe like a needle or something. I can't blow it up. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a needle, dude, and it's definitely like meant to go up your. No, it's just a needle.
It's going up Thumper's ass.
No, it's just a big old needle. Dude, this is fucking the best thing I think I've seen so far.
That's really good. No, see, that's a good troll. That is really good. I'm
Bro.
impressed. Well done.
Actually, the
Thank
art
you, sir.
is wonders too.
Babe, do you see this?
I saw, yeah.
Fucking amazing.
I know, you're so impressed. It almost looks like Tonic a little bit.
No.
Even that, with the view, with that, you don't think so?
No, dude. No, that's wrong.
With that face? No, I know it's Saron, but I'm just saying with the face that's being made.
It does a little bit, yeah.
You think so? I don't
With
know.
the eyebrows and stuff?
I agree. Yeah, it looks like
And the
yeah, it
nose
does.
and the shape of the face? Not really the bottom half.
Hebrew, type something in the chat real quick.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to go to your page. Your page is hard to search for.
Yeah, I started to search now because I'm an idiot and I did it upside down because I was kind of mad at somebody, so I did it just to irritate them.
That's a pretty good avatar, dude.
Hebrew hammer.
Fucking, yo. I love Elon Musk, dude.
State the obvious.
Hey,
I would
Mike.
agree with that. I think delete laws is he's done. I want I want Metro State to come back. I want Jeremy DeWitt to come back. I thought delete
Oh, yeah.
laws was going to be the once in a lifetime locale, but I think it's still Jeremy DeWitt.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
He's the guy, the police impersonator in Florida.
Yeah, the guy on the
I mean, that was a
motorcycle.
whole saga. I mean, there were so many players and so many characters. And I'll give Jeremy this: he's orders of magnitude smarter than Chili, which made it so fun. And Chili's very punchable. Like when he talks, he's annoying. Whereas Jeremy DeWitt was fun to watch.
I think Nick's right. He was
Him with like
very
Jennifer, the whole story about Jennifer, and then like going, "Oh, I did nothing wrong." I mean, it was such a saga.
Aww.
Oh God,
I
Hebrew,
love
give
German
me a
Shepherd.
break.
All right, go ahead.
Biden 2024.
Hebrew, ha ha ha. Hey,
Biden will be in jail by 2024.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm so disillusioned with politics in America.
Well, yeah, it's awful.
Biden,
like a
Biden
TV
and
show.
Trump, give me a break.
Dude,
Mike,
you gotta count your blessings
you
with Trump.
for shouting out the movie thing for me on Discord. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
of
ahead
course,
and hop
man.
off
Do
early
you know how
and
to? Did you put your link in there, or did you?
yeah, I
did
did
you
earlier. I'll put it
give up
again.
people? Okay, yeah.
For anybody who's in the chat that didn't hear it, Thursday nights we vote for a movie. Friday night I played in my Discord. If you want to come chill out, watch a movie with a bunch of cool folks, you guys just hit up my Discord. I'll throw it in the chat. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Lots of it.
Discord movies are surprisingly fun. I actually, what's his name, put on a movie the other day, Drinks and Discussions. And he put on, whatchamacallit, The Flash. The new Flash movie came out, which was fucking awesome. Yeah, dude, fucking, what's his name, came back as Batman, Michael Keaton. Dude, it's like the best thing I've seen in years. Seeing Michael Keaton come back as Batman.
That's right. He started doing
We used to
movies
watch a
again.
lot of this. Police and Turkey.
When did he stop
Shit.
doing movies?
That's what we.
He stopped doing movies, Nick?
Well, I think he kind of went away for a while, and then He did. I think it was Birdman or something came out, and he got
I
recognition
didn't
for
like
that.
Birdman, to be honest. I didn't like that movie. I thought it was cool, like the way they shot it was cool, but I didn't like the movie.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, it's a lot of like one take magic, you know, where it's like it looks like it's a one take the whole time. It's all right.
I still think he was the best Batman.
I'm gonna say good night. Hey Nick, it was good chatting with you. You're a good sport. No matter what our differences are, you're a good sport.
Well, I
You don't
appreciate
take it
that. Yeah,
too
I enjoyed
seriously.
it. Hopefully we can do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Can someone in
No
the
worries.
chat throw my Discord in there? I can't do it right now. I'm sorry.
Thanks for having me up, Mike.
If you can, or I'll do it when I get off.
Good
It's probably
chatting.
too late.
Hebrew, nice to meet you. Spike.
Yeah, Leader Combat Wombat. Don't play too close to the sun, man.
I'll
Take care,
I'll
man.
talk to you again. Good night, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know
It's
how to
best easy,
exit.
man.
How do I quit?
Let's see.
Here we go.
Um,
You might have to boot me. I can't work out how
you
to
can start by punching your monitor as hard as you can. Oh, wait, let's see. Spike. Where's that?
Well, there you have it.
Oh snap!
Ah, it's 2:14 here. I'm not even sleepy yet. You know, I think it's because I just had a bunch of chocolate. Doesn't chocolate keep you up?
You're just doing shots of sweet and sour sauce.
That too, which for some reason actually mixed really well. Now I'm having these little Hershey kisses. I don't know why the honey mustard sauce with the chocolate. Yeah, it kind of worked.
Wow.
Um,
Did I just launch my video on an accident? What did I do here? What the fuck is happening?
well, you lost your avatar.
No, stop it. This was not intentional.
Of course not.
Guys, I had no idea that was happening. I'm obviously a rookie and don't deserve to be doing lives. Please forgive me. Thank you.
Well, hopefully Samantha will
And
go.
I was also talking to myself, so I was muted. What's that?
Samantha will take you to go see Oppenheimer.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be forced to go see that movie, yeah.
I kid you not, I'm bringing my model of little boy to the movie theater. I'll take some pictures of it.
I'm sorry?
I have a little wooden model of little boy, the bomb we dropped on Hiroshima.
Oh.
So of course
I
I'm going to
wasn't sure
bring
what
it
you
to
meant
the
by
theater.
Yes, definitely. It was kind of weird what you were saying.
It-
A
well,
little boy,
so
I'm like,
remember when the movie The Passion came out?
The Passion?
Yeah, it was Mel Gibson's Passion or whatever.
Passion of the Christ.
Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't think it was called The Passion. Yeah.
Yes, and very religious people, they went nuts over the movie. Like it was like
Yeah, of course. But it was more about his religious background versus what he was creating, wasn't it?
yes. So for us physicists,
Savages.
Oppenheimer is kind of that movie's kind of the same thing.
What?
Question. Did you guys know that there's different kinds of proteins in our tears? Like when we cry, like people have different proteins in their tears. I didn't know that.
I did not know that either.
I'm sorry. I
My
missed
fine
that
ass,
whole thing.
my fucking
What'd you say?
sexy ass, fine ass therapist told me that today.
Sexy ass. What?
God.
What? What's happening?
Hopefully she doesn't can me when she's gonna find out I have a crush on her.
Dude, you're not supposed to have a crush on your therapist. That's like basically what happened in that HBO Sopranos series. It was all wrong, dude. It was all wrong. You're not
It's
getting
hard
help
not
by being attracted to your therapist.
It's hard not to.
You're just crushing on your therapist.
What's cool is like she can't really do nothing, so I just talk really filthy to her. I'm like fucking crazy.
No, shut up, hero.
You should record that and post it.
I'm kidding. I'm very respectful to women at all times. But no, she's super hot though. Like I'm sorry,
No, I
I'm putting
get it.
out there. I don't care. Like she's fine as fuck.
It's straight out of Sopranos.
But right, like, can we clear that desk off real quick, or what's going on here?
Well, no, it's way weird before it gets to that point. start having dreams
Right?
about
Like she
her.
wants to
And,
fuck me up and fuck my head a little bit before she gets into it.
When I was in college, I had this math professor, and like I wouldn't pay attention to the math. I'd just look at her while she writes on the board.
right, exactly. Learning nothing.
Learning nothing, but thoroughly enjoying myself.
Speaking of which, what's up with all the female pedophile teachers? What's going on with that?
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. I'm so conflicted by this because you know that South Park
No, I can
episode.
hear it in your voice. It's almost like you're mad that you didn't have a,
I know
pedophile
it's like
teacher.
is
I can hear it in
it
your
the
voice.
same? I don't
You hear how
know.
angry he is right now? He's like, he's not at all concerned with the fact that there's female predators out there. He's just mad that he wasn't.
Well,
He
there
wasn't
was
preyed
one
upon.
in Arizona, and she's kind of good looking. I'd be like, like when South Park did the thing, and they're like, nice.
This is crazy. It's like, but if she was a guy, I mean, we would be literally like
Yeah,
talking about killing her.
it's
Killing him.
an interesting phenomena.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
I
are
mean,
fucked
yeah. I mean,
as a species.
just to be clear, yes, it's wrong. I'm not advocating doing it. It's just
You
I will
seem like
admit
you think
that
it's wrong. Huh?
sort of my level of disgust when I see it is different than when I see a male teacher read a story about that. It's probably something which
I'm not
I could
hearing
get
much
better at.
disgust. I don't know.
Like here in
Fucking
California, we
rank.
had some teacher.
I'm hearing pretend outrage. I don't know about disgust.
I don't know.
I do know. I do know, Nick, because I'm also a guy. Okay, which means I think just like you.
No. I mean, it is a double standard. I totally agree, and I'm curious as to why. Like, why do I feel more outrage when it's a male teacher versus?
Well, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Why you're asking yourself the question, or are you just because I mean?
No, I mean I know it's wrong. It's just how do I say this?
It's very easy. You're attracted to one, and you're not to the other. Right?
Yeah, that's probably it. And of course, especially in high school, I mean, you're going through puberty, so it's like that South Park episode where Kyle's brother is having an affair with his kindergarten teacher, and so Kyle goes to the cops, and they get all angry, like, "Who is he? Who is he?" And then he said, "No, it's a female teacher." And they go, and all the cops go, "Nice."
Nice. Nice. Yeah, dude. That's why South Park is fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, South Park says things which everybody's afraid to say.
Exactly. But then they also like get ridiculous with it too.
Those they don't get enough credit for how good musicians they are.
Musicians.
Yeah, no. Which one is? I always forget which one is which. But like they did that big concert in Red Rocks because they write all the songs too.
You're talking about like they do their own intro music because I don't know if that's
No. The intro's Primus, but like when they do
Oh.
the songs in the show, like in my safe space.
Oh, they're parodies. Yeah.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
gonna take a montage. Or my favorite one is the where they become Japanese anime characters.
Oh, dude.
And they
That
do
was
the
a good
song
one.
for
Yeah.
what is it? Let's Fight in Love.
Yeah.
But they write all of that themselves.
Yeah, no, they are pretty fucking. I mean, it's hard to say that they're good like artists, but I mean they are. But it's like they're not making serious music. They're making like parody music. So it's like, yeah.
But I mean, it's really good. Like in
It is.
When the
It's hard
movie
to take
came
them
out,
seriously as an artist, though. They're making
yeah, I
parodies.
wonder if they wanted to be rock stars instead of whatever they do now. But I mean, that show's been on
Cartoon
the air
makers.
forever. I mean, it is so old. There are
Yeah.
episodes which parody Clinton. That's how old South Park is.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And unlike The Simpsons, which just sort of finally got boring, South Park seems to always stay relevant. In fact, the reason my cat is named Stan is because my wife always compares me to Randy.
Randy?
Mm-hmm.
You're compared to Randy?
Yeah, Stan's dad.
Wow. It's an interesting comparison.
Well, I see it. There's stuff which Randy does, which I'm like, okay.
It's interesting. All right. I guess I could see Randy sometimes.
There's just a recent episode where Randy's playing video games and he won't let Stan do it. I think Randy's a funny character. He wasn't always goofy, but they made him kind of goofy. And, I mean, now he's very wealthy and, owns a marijuana farm.
Right.
Did you see the one which was in World of Warcraft? Where Randy starts playing World of Warcraft?
I think that was a couple of years ago, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whoa.
What the hell was that?
I think that's either a cat dying or getting fucked to hell. Let me see.
Where'd everybody
It's not
go?
enjoyable. Cat sex is not enjoyable, by the way.
No. I heard cats, at least
actually
the
horrible.
male one have like barbs on their
Oh yeah.
pee-pee.
No, it's like satanic.
Mhm.
Yeah. Feel bad for cats. That's why you're actually doing them a favor by fixing them. So don't do it.
Well, you can always get your pets fixed. It's
No, that's what I'm
weird,
saying. You
huh?
get them fixed. It's like, just don't let them have to go through the agony of whatever they call that.
I didn't realize, like,
they call
among
sex.
dog owners,
Yeah.
like, apparently men tend to have a problem with getting their dog fixed. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like-
Which dog? I mean, sorry, not which dog, but female or male dog? Let's see.
male.
Oh, male.
Yeah,
Right.
they're
Because dude,
taking off
they're-
their. Like,
Yeah.
I was at the vet a month ago getting Williams, all his shots, and this guy walked in. He's got like this bulldog, and the sack is just swinging back and forth, and it's like,
Jesus.
And my neighbors, they have Great Danes, and one of them, because I think they actually breed them or something, and yeah, they're just hanging out there for everybody to see, and it's kind of weird.
Well, I thought there was going to be a story about why he didn't want it, but you just kind of just went off on the whole description of the ball, so I was very confused there.
Yeah, well, once
there
I
was
was on
gonna
the
be
show
a-
and I started talking about my last cat's fuzzy nuts, but I know I got a lot of crap for that.
Yeah. Well.
But
Well, it
I
just
was
makes you
asking my
stronger.
wife about something you said, and she agreed with it that I will be talking totally normally, and then just out of nowhere, just something comes out, which is like, what? What? Like
Well,
now, like, oh yeah, nuts are just
Yeah,
swinging back and
I think that's more has to do with some of the pharmaceuticals you're on. It's like
Probably.
where the barrier kind of just disappears. Sometimes,
Well, apparently, the pharmaceuticals are supposed to help that.
They're
supposed to.
Mm.
And make me a normal human being, but yeah, they don't
No,
seem to be working.
no, you'll never get normal through pharmaceuticals.
But being normal would be so boring.
No, I know that's what. But pharmaceuticals, and that, they're just. I don't know. I'm biased against pharmaceuticals, but especially mental meds. Mental meds are fucked.
Oh well, I don't take any of those. I mean, I don't consider Adderall a mental drug.
Well,
Not
you
like
kind of have to. I mean,
antidepressant,
because not taking it, you're crazy, but it definitely affects your mental. You do. You're going from, maybe what you describe as mania to just like chill zone. It's like that's affecting your mental, isn't it?
Perhaps, but
Like a
I've come
mental
to
drug.
accept it. I find it interesting. In
Yeah,
fact,
no, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying it's what it is, a mental drug, isn't it? It's not making you run faster or anything.
No. You should never take Adderall for sports enhancements because that could be dangerous. Because it increases. I mean, it's a stimulant, so it's going to increase your heart rate, stuff like that, and I believe it's banned in the
Banned
Olympics
from sports?
Yeah.
Adderall?
Yeah, I think it is on the list of.
Don't say performance enhancing.
I don't actually know, but I remember reading that somewhere. In fact, with the FAA, a few years ago, there's a big issue about whether people on Adderall are medically fit to fly.
Like, as in
You ultimately
passengers, or
decided
as
that
in
yes.
fly the plane?
Well, their argument was, okay, well, if you're not on Adderall, will you still be able to operate the aircraft safely?
So you're saying as a pilot?
Yeah, and it turned out that you can operate the airplane safely because
Yeah, fuck yeah, you can fly. What the hell? Why would they think otherwise?
one flying safety first, and it's also 8 hours from the bottle to the throttle.
Got it. Yeah.
That's what they teach us.
Yeah.
If you do some deep diving on, pilots getting arrested for being intoxicated, I think it might happen more often than people would like to know.
Yeah. Well, main thing is that, there's some manual flying, but there's a lot of non-manual flying.
That
There's
is
a lot
true.
of
That's true.
autopilot going on, so I can imagine.
My
window of
simulator is
opportunity.
fairly accurate when it comes to operating the aircraft. And I've flown after like a bunch of beers, and I was able to do it because you're right. A lot of it is computerized.
Yeah, you're just setting, heading, throttle, all that stuff, but the thing's fucking flying itself.
Yeah, well, the throttle you don't even have to deal with on most planes. It's all automatic.
Well, I guess you're right there, but at some point you have to operate the throttle if you're taking off and you're landing.
Oh
right?
yeah, you take it off, and then you set it to, once you set it, the airplane has auto throttle, so it will manage the throttle for you throughout the
Right.
flight. At least like the 737 Airbus. I mean, some of the older aircrafts, like a BA 146, you still got to manually use the throttle. And of course, any of like the commuter propeller planes, you have like a Dash 8, you got to sort of be on the throttle.
Oh, interesting.
That's what's
So you
weird
can't
is the
throttle
young
pilot
pilots
with,
end up flying the commuter planes like a Dash 8, which in many ways are much more complicated than, let's say, an Airbus. I mean, an Airbus is easy to fly. It's designed that way.
Mm-hmm.
You just program it in, and for the most part, you're just worried about takeoff and landing. And even landing, it can auto land.
I can't believe that. That's basically, if the plane is auto landing, I mean, why do they need you guys?
Well, you got to oversee what's going on. I mean, stuff still
Why?
happens. But like the 737 can auto land, Airbus can auto land, 757 can auto land, 767.
Do
But
most
most
pilots fly manual though?
Yeah, well, airlines themselves have rules. Like, for example, Southwest, you have to fly. You can't engage the autopilot until above 10,000 feet, and they don't let their pilots use autoland, even though it has the capability.
It's kind of
whereas the Airbus, many airlines actually want their pilots to engage the autopilot fairly quickly, because one thing about the autopilot is it will fly very efficiently too. So
Right.
you'll save money on fuel.
Right.
Because the computer will manage the climb and all of that for it to be, as efficient as possible.
So you're gonna ask the question: at what point is it just pilots going to be irrelevant? They're just gonna, if anyone, they could just monitor the plane from the ground. They don't even need to have anything.
No, you could do that. I mean, I firmly believe, at least for the military, the future of military aviation, at least with fighter jets and strategic bombers, is probably going to be. I mean, there's not going to be a pilot in there. I mean, of course, somebody's still flying it. They're just flying it from a remote location.
Remote pilot. Right.
Did you see the FAA is now requiring like these metal bars in front of for all new aircraft in front of the cockpit door? I don't know why they did that. It's weird.
Metal bars?
Yeah, it looks like jail bars to protect the cockpit door. It's like I don't know if I want to get on an airplane which looks like that. And again, was there a problem with the cockpit doors? I mean, they're pretty secure.
It's like when you go into kind of a rough neighborhood, and you go to like go inside and buy like a drink or something, and they're sitting behind like 3 inches thick
Yeah,
plexiglass, and they
exactly.
pass that into a hole. You're
Yeah,
like,
it's weird.
damn, how many times have you been shot at here? Like, why are we separated completely by this plexiglass? You know?
I was watching this airplane freak out. So this woman's getting kicked off of the plane. And the reason is the pilot doesn't want her on there. And she's like, well, I want him to come out and speak with me. It's like, dude, the captain is not coming out to speak to you.
Yeah.
The thing is, an aircraft is very much like a ship, and the captain is sort of the god of the aircraft, and whatever they say goes.
Yeah.
But
What was the
people-
reasoning for him not wanting him on the plane?
well, if a passenger's being combative, intoxicated, the reason why they don't like those people on there is because the problem is, what if there's an emergency? Flight attendants are actually, their official job is safety. That's the only reason why
Right.
they're there.
I thought they're there for the drinks.
Yeah, well, that's something they do, but their primary job is safety. In fact, there are rules depending on like what kind. Like, what is the name? John Travolta got in trouble with this because he's got this big Boeing 707, and even though there are no
Really?
passengers in there, you have to have a minimum amount of crew. And the thing is, if the passenger is being combative or non-compliant to the flight attendants, like what happens if there's an emergency? You got to listen to their instructions.
Mm-hmm.
And if the captain of the aircraft says, no, I'm not gonna have you on my aircraft, that's it. There's nothing you can do. You're off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really easy to fly. You just gotta, shut the fuck up and sit down and enjoy the flight. I mean, it's like you can't do that, dude. You're out.
I don't know. I have no tolerance for people who do crazy stuff on aircraft.
I don't either. It's annoying.
Of course, it's I'm really into sort of like the golden age of air travel. Like, when I fly, I'm weird. I actually dress up. I'll put a nice sports coat on and this. It's just I just
dress up to fly.
Well, no, I mean I wear business casual. It's kind of like you don't go to the opera wearing shorts. You're not supposed to do that.
You're on a bus, dude. You're not going to the opera. It's a fucking Airbus.
Yeah, I know, but it's sort of like I still love the golden age of travel where you don't show
I'm
up.
just messing with you, but I get it. I mean, it's
and of course, for safety reasons, it's good to have wearing flip flops on an airplane is if there's an emergency, or I mean, let's say the plane hit the ground and you need to get out and there's all this metal everywhere, you don't want to be walking around in flip-flops.
Right. And you never know when you need like a tie to strangle somebody. So
that's true too. That's true too. Of course, with us who do these advanced simulators, our ultimate dream is, does anybody know how to operate this aircraft? I'm like, I do.
Oh God, that's so funny.
That never happens though.
Is there a pilot anywhere?
Yes, I can help. And I probably could. I mean, these simulators, you're right. Flying at least the big ones, is a lot of it is just knowing how to operate the systems. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I guarantee you, if I walked over to the local airport, I could jump into the 737, turn it on, and take it off.
Oh yeah. I'm not
like that guy in Alaska
who
stole that Dash 8.
do that, but at this point now, I know, like, if I sit in a cockpit and I'm just watching what's happening, I can pretty much like tell you almost everything that they're adjusting and they're doing, because of how many times I watched, actual flights, cockpit, like where they put the GoPros in there and they show you how they're flying.
Yep.
And I've just seen so many of those videos that it's like. It's almost like it gets to the point like, oh yeah, he's adjusting this, adjusting that. And I didn't realize when they're landing, they have these lights that, like, they're positioned in a way where if you're not coming in perfectly, the light looks weird. It like,
oh yeah,
Or like the color
um,
lines up or something. I forget.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a glide slope indicator, so you need to
Glide
have
slope. Yeah.
two reds and two whites.
Right. There it is.
If you see two reds, you're below the glide slope, and if you see two whites, you're too high. But if you see red and white, that means you're on the glide slope.
Exactly, and it's a pretty simple like technology. It's just lights like project a certain way, and And I just thought it was cool. It was like little stuff like that. There's another thing too when you're landing. It's it wasn't just the lights. What was it? Isn't there like two systems you're using when you're landing to know if you're in the
Well,
right
they
position?
have if you're doing a non-visual or a precision approach, they have ILS, the Instrument Landing System, which is basically radio signals. Now we do what's called RNAV, where we can actually use GPS. GPS will do altitude as well.
Right, but
But
I'm saying like when you're landing, like just like the lights, there's like two main systems. There's the glide slope, and then I thought there was another one too.
well, of course they have the they have the runway lights, which are set up in a certain way.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think maybe the radio signal. I think might have been that.
Yeah,
Just trying to
the
remember what it
ILS is probably what you're talking about, because it sends two signals, like two radio signals, and the plane tunes into them. In fact, to auto land, you got to have, because on the airplane, all these systems are duplicated, on the captain and the co-pilot side. And the idea is the two instruments operate separately, but they should all be the same. Like, for example, the airspeed on the captain's side should be exactly what the co-pilot sees, even though they're using a different instrument.
Have you done your instrument rating yet, or have you done any of that stuff?
No, I haven't done it yet. It's expensive.
What does it cost to do an instrument rating?
What?
What's it cost for an instrument rating?
I haven't even looked it up.
Just ballpark.
I know it's like, I think it's close to 10 grand.
Come on.
Well, if you do
to get fucking instrument rated, are they out of their fucking
I don't
minds?
know. I do know right now it's beyond my budget, because not only do you have to pay for the school, but then to do the hours, you got to rent a plane and pay for fuel and
Noxious.
And also, I don't really have the time for it.
What are you doing?
I don't plan on buying an aircraft.
Okay.
So I figured, maybe when I get a little bit older, a lot of my, friends, they're like, in their 60s flying airplanes. Like, yeah, maybe
That's
when
scary.
I retire, I'll learn, get my instrument rating, and just spend my day flying around.
Huh. So you're just running the flight sim? Is that all? That's basically what you're doing?
Yeah, that gets my my flying bug out. In fact, today I did a flight. I flew from Albuquerque to Minneapolis in an Airbus 321. A Delta flight.
Delta?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Delta's not bad. I prefer the Southwest JetBlue gang.
Well, I'm a member of Southwest Virtual Southwest. We do Southwest flights.
Go figure.
It's here. I'll put the link in. That's why I said we take it very seriously. Very seriously.
I really don't think it's that much for your instrument rating. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not 10 grand. I'd be like, why would anybody fly? They're gonna buy a car just to get their instrument rating done.
Well, flying is not a hobby for you gotta have money.
Right.
The people at the airport, they rent hangar space. They have.
What about pilots that want to be pilots that they aren't fucking wealthy? They just want to be a pilot, like.
Yeah, and that's how airlines get away with not. Now they're paying more because there's a shortage, but I was shocked at some of the the regional airline pilots, like how much they make, and it's
Oh,
like
it's
you're really,
disgusting.
yeah. I mean, you're really doing it because
You like
kind
to
of
fly.
my job.
Yeah. Meanwhile, your wife's trying to figure out how to buy groceries, and you're having a good old time fucking flying a plane.
Oh, I get in trouble for that because when I'm flying,
No, I'm not you. I'm just saying, like, the point is that they pay so little, you can't really provide for a family. At least while
Oh yeah,
you're
yep,
in the
yep,
beginning
yep.
stages.
No, they have these things which are called pilot crash pads, and it's basically somebody will have a house and an extra room, and they'll put bunks in there if they live close to the airport, and like that's where the pilots can sleep because instead of a hotel room. I think now though, because of the shortage, I mean they're hiring. Everybody's looking for pilots.
Yeah. Well, what are you waiting for, Nick?
I have too many hobbies right now.
But you could get yourself out of the school and get yourself in the air, dude. What are you waiting for?
That is true. That is true.
No, I'm not saying. I mean, I don't know.
No, I think
your
you've kind of motivated me a little bit, so I'm going to think about it.
do you does your income, like, if you all of a sudden weren't working for, let's say, 2-3 months, would you be screwed financially, or is that like something you could actually pull off?
Well, I mean, obviously, we have savings and stuff like that. I mean, you should always.
Yeah, but that's your savings. It's not your.
Yeah.
You don't want to spend it.
Right
My
now,
point is that
expensive.
if you, what's that?
I said right now everything's really expensive. I mean, I can't believe how much my grocery bill has gone up.
Oh, it's stupid.
And
my point is, if you suddenly wanted to, pursue a flight career, like, could you deal with it fiscally until the time came where you're actually making money, which is, not easy.
Yeah, I don't know. It would be something I'd have to, but always work the numbers on it.
Yeah, because I think it takes a while until you make any like serious money.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
right paying at the school, but
right now they are looking for pilots. The interesting thing about the Airbus is it was the reason why a lot of foreign airlines use strictly Airbus is because it's designed that you can just train somebody on it. You hear most big countries for the longest time, and still today, most of the pilots come from the military. They already have flight training and stuff like that. But if you are, let's say, a nation like Malaysia, where you don't have a huge military aviation, not a lot of people. So where you get your pilots from? And the Airbus was sort of designed that, you can like grab somebody from the street and, teach them how to fly an Airbus. And you could probably do. But that's why I don't trust those airlines, because the Airbus, all of these planes work great when everything's working.
Right.
The problem is when stuff goes wrong, do you actually know how to fly the plane?
Well, imagine you just fucking glide that shit right in, man.
Yeah, I mean, and we've seen some crashes in which were a result of not being able to fly versus that famous story about Sully landing the Airbus in the water. Like, he knew how to fly, he flew gliders. And he knew that, okay, all the computers are off. We just got to fly the plane.
I mean, it's it flies, so you're just gonna land it.
Well, it's hard in the Airbus because if the computers go down, because you fly it with a joystick, which is just fly by wire. If that system goes down,
Is it a yoke or is it a stick? Is it a yoke or is it a stick?
In an Airbus, it's a stick.
I thought it was oh man, so they got rid of the yokes? They got rid of like the wheels?
Airbus doesn't have a yoke. It's a side stick, just like the F-16. It's a joystick. In fact, I have a replica of one which I use when I fly my Airbus.
I'd rather the yoke.
Unlike a 737 where the yoke is it's directly connected to the flight control systems. In the Airbus, it's like a joystick on your computer. It just you move the joystick and it sends a signal to whatever flight surface needs to move. But the problem is if you lose electricity, it doesn't work.
There's got to be some kind of manual override for these things.
No, well, there
They
is.
don't
There
build
is.
in. Yeah.
There is. For example, the rudder pedals are connected, and then for pitch, there's a trim wheel which is physically connected. But I mean, Airbus has this. They're like different. Like for example, when everything's working, if I take the stick of an Airbus and let's say move it all the way to the left, right? The plane, it won't start rolling. The plane actually, the computer limits. It will only fly safely. Like it won't let you roll the plane, or like if you climb, it's not going to let you stall. Then there's another mode where, okay, fine. Now it's basically flight envelope protection. So the airplane will, not let you do anything stupid. Unlike a 737, I mean, you turn the yoke, the plane will do exactly what you want it to. But then there's another mode where you can have direct, you can have the yoke do whatever you want it to do. But if everything's off, then it gets complicated. But then, of course, these are designed. They have redundant systems, so stuff shouldn't go wrong.
Well, yeah, shouldn't.
But I mean, that's what happened with the 737 Max. They put in this new system, and they didn't tell the pilots about it. And there were those two crashes. I think one was in Malaysia, and the other one was somewhere in Africa. The plane would just start to pitch down uncontrollably.
Jesus Christ. Are they fucking out of their minds?
Yeah, I mean, they killed a bunch of people. And you know why I think they did it? Because, the 737 is this old design. I mean, it's been around forever. And the thing is, the way the union works is if it's a new aircraft, then, like, the people who fly it get extra money and the airline has to pay more. So Boeing says, okay, we're not going to really change the cockpit, but because the design changed, essentially the center of gravity changed on the plane. But they didn't tell the pilots to that. They added this, I think it's called MCAS. I forgot.
MCAS. That sounds familiar, actually. I think that's it.
Yeah, and it's a system which is supposed to allow the plane to fly like a 737-800, but they put it on the 737 Max because it has a different center of gravity. It would feel different, but then they put this computer system to basically, compensate for it. So that way the pilots don't have to, it's not like they're learning a new aircraft. I mean, you can go from the 737-800 and go right to the Max with just, taking I think it was a 4-hour class. Which I think was, I don't know if they're being investigated, but yeah, it was a serious thing. Essentially what they did is they moved the engines a little bit forward because the 737 Max has these big engines. There's a good documentary on it, but I mean, yeah, they killed people, and I think they sort of are getting away with it because the crashes happened in different countries and not here in the United States.
Yeah. I can never understand a company making a decision like that, not communicating critical changes like that.
Because they're competing with Airbus, and they're saying, no, buy our 737, you don't have to retrain your pilots.
No training necessary. May kill passengers.
Yeah, no training necessary, so you don't have to pay them extra for flying a new aircraft. It's just like any other aircraft. And in many ways it is. I mean, the overhead panel looks the same. I mean, the 737-300, even to the Max, the overhead panel is essentially the same thing, just minor differences.
Brilliant.
737 is a great plane, though.
Yeah. What's the difference between the 737 and the 47? Is it just?
Well, 747, which unfortunately are all being retired. I mean, that's a big 4-engine plane.
Yeah, dude, I love the 4-engine planes.
Yeah, I mean, we don't need them anymore.
Why?
Well, because technology. I mean, like the 777, I mean, you can fly these long flights with just 2 engines.
Yeah, but like, dude, the 737, is it the same size as the 747, like in terms of like passenger and cargo?
Oh no no
Or
no no
just
no no
less?
no
Okay,
no 747 is much bigger.
right. That's my point. So why would you discontinue such a big cargo plane? Like, so you could have multiple rows and just like be able to move a shit ton of people. They just people don't fly like that anymore. Is like what? Like, I don't understand how you
Well,
phase
that's
that kind of plane out.
that's it. Like for example, when the Airbus 380 came out, uh, air travel is sort of changing. They're 2 different methods. They have like they call it the hub and spoke method, which is airports are hubs and they fly out to all these different places versus point to point flying. The old way was, let's say you live in, I don't know, Denver. I mean, you live in Denver, um, and you want to go to Japan, so you go from Denver to Los Angeles, and then from Los Angeles it goes to Japan. Versus now with the planes we have, it's like no, you can go from Denver to Japan just on one aircraft, a direct route, instead of having to go to like the airline's hub. And I mean that's why the Airbus 380 came out, and it's essentially being retired. I mean, people aren't using it
Yeah,
anymore.
no, it's irrelevant. Yeah, I've seen that.
And because because of the computer control and the reliability. Because before, there's this rule that it was if you fly over the ocean, you got to have redundancy. Because if you have 4 engines, you could lose an engine and still be fine over the water.
Well, right.
Versus if
That's
you have
why I
2
like
engines.
the 4 engine ones.
Yeah, but now it's the aircraft are so reliable that you can do 2 engines.
So,
and they're much more
what the
powerful.
fuck was that? Is that gum?
I'm chewing bubble gum.
Oh, Jesus.
I know. I'm a little kid. I like to blow bubble.
No. I just didn't know what the fuck that sound was. It's like sound like a firecracker. Like you got shot at.
Yeah, apparently I'm really good at blowing bubbles with my bubble gum. I don't know, some random skill I have.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, the other random skill I have is I was watching these videos on how to start a diesel engine, a train engine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched it and I know all the steps. These are important because, I mean, let's say when the zombie apocalypse comes, you need to be able to know how to do this stuff. Like, I mean, let's say the apocalypse comes and, I have to get out of here or I have to get my family out of here. It's like, yeah, I can go take an aircraft.
Yeah, but you can't take shit if you don't get instrument rated.
Well, I could cheat, on the 7,
Yeah,
I
you
got plenty
cheat
of
on a
hours in the
plane.
simulator.
Yeah. I hear you. I just I just feel like you don't want to go into that shit.
No, or if if I have to run away on an Amtrak engine, now I know how to start it. They're complicated.
Diesel?
Yeah, like do all these like steps and this, and also how to actually drive the train. I kid you not, I want to get into
it's a
Train
track.
Simulator.
How do you drive? I mean, you just go forward and backward, don't you?
Yeah, well, it's
I mean, there's some stopping and going, but like at the end of the day, it's not like you got to learn how to parallel park the fucking thing. It's you're on a track.
Well, true. But I mean, there are other things about the track, like the signals to know, this and that.
Oh, sure.
It's still a process.
Yeah.
And it's a good skill to have. I mean, what if I had to run away and take a train instead? So, and I was like, oh my crap, does anybody know how to start this train? I was like, I do. Haha.
Yo, it's like you're trying to like train yourself for this like day that somebody's gonna finally ask you to like we need a pilot or we need someone who can start a diesel engine. Like it's like The main
Yeah,
reason.
even though I think the real reason is just absolute boredom.
No, I hear you.
What am I going to do today? I don't know. Let's learn how to start a diesel train engine.
Plus, if
Like,
that was me, like,
for
and I actually
example,
did have the skill, I would like get up and like fucking like I can do it, and then I'd like trip and fall and get like knocked out in the process. Never
yeah,
actually make it to the,
like
you
I
know.
mean, if necessary, if for whatever reason we were on a World War II Gato class submarine, I know how to operate the target data computer. It's a
There's
mechanical
a lot of
computer.
stupid things you can do in life. I don't think submarine is getting on a submarine could be any dumber. I mean, I'm not saying that like anyone that goes on a submarine is dumb, but dude, there's zero reason why you should be in a locked metal container underneath the water. Zero reason. Why are you putting yourself in a situation where, you know, you can get trapped in a metal coffin underneath the ocean? It just sounds bad from every angle.
Yeah, yeah.
Bad.
But
Bad.
like I play the submarine simulator Silent Hunter and they're pretty, you know, I modified it. There are all these mods you can get. It's pretty accurate. And you know, I can spend hours hunting a convoy. You know, you got to plot it out on the charts and this just to get the right angle to fire. And yeah, I mean, you never know. You know, what if we had to go to like a World War II museum and take the submarine out? Well, I can do that. But yeah, it's probably more of boredom.
That's funny.
So what did Mike do? You guys kept talking about something which Mike did, and I was like, I thought I really scared him off the internet, but I guess that is not true anymore.
Dude, you really believe in your heart that you scared Mike off the internet?
I don't think I did, but I mean, he sounded pretty serious.
He always sounds serious, but he's seriously full of shit.
Oh, God
Constantly.
damn it. Now I want to play Silent Hunter.
So, like, his famous line is, all right, man, well, you guys have a good night. This was a big mistake. You'll never see me up on this panel again. It's a big mistake. You blew it. You blew it.
Yeah,
You guys have a good night. You know,
I
you
was
blew
trying
it.
to
It was a bad
explain that
mistake.
to him, that, you know, the rules of the internet is he who rage quits automatically loses.
Right.
That's just a rule. And
Yeah.
he thinks by
rules.
saying, okay, guys, I'm going to go, that somehow that's not rage quitting. It's like, no, dude,
No,
you're rage
Mike, don't
quitting.
go. No, it's like more like you know, you gotta chase him. You know, don't leave. Please
Yeah, like, who
stay.
come back.
You know, I want you to run and catch him. Don't do that shit with me, dude. Fucking.
Where is my submarine simulator? I actually have a German one. Oh, U-boat. That's a great. That one's really complicated because you also have to manage your crew and like food and stuff like that. So, like I said, you never know. You never know.
Manage your crew. Deep sea
I mean,
dive.
who knows? I mean, what if
Be
there's a
the
nuclear
captain
war
of your
and
submarine.
yeah, I used to have like a submarine captain's hat which I'd put on when I'm playing Silent Hunter.
Oh
But
my god, you just admitted that on YouTube.
I did. Well, I'm a little bit older now. I'm mature. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah. It's almost as bad as you know, playing with your trains and then putting on like the conductor hat. Yeah.
The virtual
I know you
airline.
probably did. Yeah. I know.
I have friends who stream their flights and they dress up in a full pilot's uniform.
Well, no, I'm not talking about pilots. I'm talking about train. Like, dude, when I was in school, when I was in grade school, there was this kid. You know, we were like friends. I mean, we weren't like best buddies, but like we were friends. And I went over his house one day, and he's like, and I loved train sets at the time. I was always in the trains, but
Oh, I love model
whatever.
trains.
Oh, well, especially the ones that operate. So, but anyways, he's got the fucking the big scale ones, and he's got like you know, like the ones that are like the cars are like 2 feet long or whatever, and he has this whole room dedicated to this whole track that he put in, and you can operate everything from like you get into like you go under the table, and then you sit on the chair, and then like in the middle of the thing, like you can control everything right from there, and you can move tracks, you can do all this shit. Anyways, he goes to show me it, and then he's like, oh shit, 1 second. And he goes and he comes down in a complete like conductor like garb, like with the hat and everything. Dude, I'm like, where am I?
You know, when I fly
What
my
just
plane,
happened?
I have these add-ons where, like, if I'm flying Delta, you'll hear the passengers board, and you can hear the safety announcement in the back. And I kid you not, I turn off the seatbelt sign to release my virtual passengers I get. Yeah, we take it very seriously. I would totally dress. You know, if I did the train thing, I would do the conductor hat.
Yeah. Just run it by your wife because you don't want her to, look at you a certain way.
Well, you know, when
your
she
wives are
got to
pretty
know me
cool, but
better,
like,
she was kind of shocked about the airplane thing. She's like, "Okay, that's kind of weird.
yeah. I mean, it's
You're flying airplanes on the internet." I'm like, "Yeah." She's come to accept it.
yeah. No, she's gonna accept it, but
My neighbors don't like it because, in my room, I have this nice subwoofer and this, and of course the sounds of the aircraft are very accurate. So like when starting up the engines, it's all rumbling. So I started Silent Hunter 3, and now I lost the web browser. Wow, this game is old, 2005.
you're gaming right now.
I was going to, but
No, you do you think, bro? I'm not judging.
well, the thing is, the submarine simulator is like a long process.
Oh, Jesus.
It's very accurate too. You got to, like I said, you got to plot your course.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I haven't played my sub simulator in a while.
How without boasting, how good are you at chess?
I used to be really, really good. I am grossly out of practice.
That's
Grossly
cool.
out of practice.
Yeah,
So I probably
Banana
should
had
play.
me.
I should probably play the computer like for a week
No. You can.
to.
I'm not. I was actually finally watching like strategy videos because like I tend to have a very similar attack every time. Like I need to like be better at this game. Like yeah, I know how everything works, but my strategy like sucks. So I was watching
Yeah,
a bunch
I
of
learned
strategy
that
videos and I got all
you
these.
got to learn some of the openings.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just the way it goes. It's a great game though because it forces you to think multiple moves ahead, which
Exactly.
which surprisingly is a skill which I thought was rather common, but not. I see many people only think one step ahead and don't think 2 or 3 steps ahead on what they're doing right now. In the long run, it's not going to work because you're not thinking about what happens afterwards.
Wait, say that last part again.
Well, they don't think about what's going to happen afterwards. Like when you watch a public freak out, somebody shouting at some fast food employee and goes, "I'm going to call the police." Or I saw this one where this lady parked in a handicap spot without a handicap sticker, and of course, started a fight with somebody who was actually handicapped, and then she calls the police. It's like, do you realize that you're the one who's parked illegally and you're going to get a ticket? Why do you want the police there? And it just shocked me that this was totally oblivious to this person. It's like you're just thinking one dimensionally.
Yeah.
Which is fascinating.
Well, that's what I was watching. Here's what he's like how to like win in 3 moves, 4 moves, 5 moves, 6 moves. So I went through all these like different strategies, and then he flipped it. Where he's like, all right, this is how you win from white. This is how you win from black. And yeah, it's like I finally like it's funny seeing how the strategy works. It was like I'm basically doing the same thing, but my execution ends up being bad. Like I'll get worried about losing the piece or something, or just the setup will end up failing somehow. But the
Yeah.
intent is
Yep.
accurate.
Yep.
It's just the execution is not very good.
That that happened. I mean, sometimes you got to think about, strategy, losing this because you're gonna have to sometimes put yourself in a position where you have to sacrifice something.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
that's cool, and I usually don't have an issue with that. It's more like you go down and you try to like get them to do something, and I'll have the right idea, but I'll fuck up the execution and end up like not seeing a way for them to take your queen or something super important, and then you're like demoralized.
yeah.
You're like, all right, I'm gonna get this queen here and do this, and then out of nowhere your queen gets taken. You're like, fuck, I didn't see that
Well, that's
coming.
why the computer is a great place to practice because
Yeah.
the
Well, I
computer
got a lot
is
of
a good
draws on the
opponent.
computer.
I mean, the great thing about chess is, if you have two players who know what they're doing, there's nothing random about the game. It's one of the few games where there's no chance involved. It's purely strategy.
No
Like unlike
chance in.
poker or this, it's this one is. Of course, I know how to play it. I'm just not very good at it. Is three-dimensional chess from like Star Trek.
Gotcha.
That one's really complicated. The other problem I had with chess is I tend to stick to only like one or two openings. So if I'm playing the same
That's what I was
opponent
just.
over,
Yeah, dude.
yeah,
That was literally my issue. Yeah.
and if the opponent is paying attention, like by the fourth game, they're like, okay, he's going to do the same thing again. He's going
Yeah,
to do the same
exactly.
move.
Yeah.
I like to pull my knights out because they're one of my favorite pieces to use. I'll always do queen size castle. But then once you learn my opening, then if you're good enough, there's a counter to it. There's a defense against it. And I just don't. Another good way to practice is like they have chess problems.
Okay.
Like where they'll give you the setup and say, okay, so you should get checkmate in a certain number of moves, but you got to figure out what those are. And the problem
that's
is
a
I'm
good
really out of
idea.
practice. I'm really out of practice.
Yeah, it comes back quick.
Yeah, I have I have a chess set from India. It's made out of sandalwood. And it's interesting, like chess came from India, and the original pieces,
What?
like the rooks, are not castles. They're
Did it really come from India? Chess came from
Yeah.
India?
Mhm.
No, it didn't. Did it?
Yeah. It is
Really?
India. And
on.
instead of rooks, they're elephants, and of course they don't have bishops because it's not Catholic. The
Right.
bishops are actually camels.
Oh. Are you fucking with me?
No.
Oh, alright.
I'm not gonna do it now because it's too late. But I'll pull out some of my pieces, and they're all hand carved. Now I want to play chess.
Yeah. No, that's why I was friggin' Banana got me playing it.
It's a fun game. Yeah, I got to get back into it. It's fun to
Well,
watch
there's
games online.
well, that was the thing is we were playing where we we basically just play like through chess.com or whatever, and just open up the game and then we'll just play each other right through in my case through the tablet,
And I will freely admit that I don't want to play it online with anybody until I practice because I don't want to lose. Yeah, amateur aquatic addiction. You're probably correct.
What do you say? Something?
I say he thinks that I'm scared of public humiliation, which again is just a stupid thing to say. But yeah, no, I don't want to lose, which means I need to practice before I start. Oh, my cat wants in. Hold on. But actually, speaking of which, I should probably go to bed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably end it here. 6. I think I started at what, 2? Something like that.
Yeah, it's 4 hours and 40 seconds.
Yeah,
Or 4 hours
it's
and
like-
40 minutes and 34
That's like
seconds.
kind of like a normal thing to do now. Is end it at this time.
Yeah.
I need to get a little bit of sleep. I worked pretty late last night, so I don't have to work this morning. But still, time to get a little bit of rest. But it was good. It was good having you.
Yeah, it was fun.
I know you got beat up a little bit in the beginning there, but
Nah.
I think it worked out.
It's good practice.
There you go. That's a good attitude. But I will see you around, sir, and whatchamacallit, I'll hit you up through Discord or whatever, and if you want to throw down some chess, bro, we can. I do the chess.com, so it's it's easy, dude. It's free. Play each other right there.
I think it motivated me to practice. In fact, I might play a game against the computer before I go to bed.
Yeah.
So I used to really be into it. I used to love it. Like I'd play.
I get
it
my ass kicked against the computer, but yeah.
I mean, I was the dork who carried a little. I had this smaller chess set around and go to the coffee shop. It's like, okay, who wants to play? But
I know we had when I was in grade school, we had a thing like it was like a chess thing, whatever, and everyone had their own boards and whatever. And, yeah, no, they were all into it.
The only thing, what I don't do though, I don't do time chess. Where you have to hit the clock. You only have a certain amount of minutes. That's not my style. I don't mind waiting for 20 minutes for my opponent to make a move. I think it's more fun that way.
I guess.
But then there are people who can play 3 games at once, going from board to board to board. But anyways, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah. All right, Nick. Good night.
Good night. I'll see you next
Morning,
time.
whatever it is.
See ya.
All right, bud. Is there anybody here still? Are there actual people that are actually watching this nonsense? Yeah, fucking trolls. All good, Nick. Who we got here? What's up, Sharonda? Good to see you. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to play a little song here. And if you crazy people are still here, I'm just going to fucking fall asleep on panel. How about that? Yeah, it's not like you guys aren't used to it.
Yeah. Things like this ain't built to last. I might just fade like those before me. When will you forget my past? Got questions, ask, you know the stories. And you need to let me know when you're leaving, where you go. Can I come?
closer. Yeah. Even if you don't, that'll get you sprung. Do I love? Can I get enough? Yeah, don't run away, love. Hate, love, heartbreak will have you bankrupt. Too many days in a days, better wake up. I put your face in the place where the space was. Nobody make you feel like you, but and you don't know what you should do. You just looking for someone to make you move. Oh, tell me, do I'll make this planet feel like home. It's us first time, the door's closing. So far beyond all our control. You saved us all so close to broken. It's so much better when you wait. Forever in a day. That's all I got. Put it together, then it break. All the energy it takes. It never stop. Do I love? Can I get enough? Yeah, I never slip, I never fall. I try to tell you about a better life, you get involved. Big or small, it's been my fault. I keep it safe, it's in a vault. Blindfolded, keep it going till we hit a wall. Yeah, I'm never going through the motions. I'm just trying to lay your body down slowly. We can only go up. We can only go up. Do I love? Can I get enough?
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them, hold it, don't you panic. Took an island, left the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand it. Bitches undercover. I'm an ass and titty lover. Guess we all meant for each other. Now that all the dogs free. And we out in these streets. Can you do it? Can you pop it for me?
Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit, it's that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. It's that Z shit, it's that Z shit.
Blow the brains out the coop. Polly one on top, but I'm on mute. I'ma bust her wrist down cause she cute. Fuck her on the yacht, I've been a pool. She an addict for the lifestyle in the paddock. Daddy, Have you ever felt Chanel fabric? I be dripping to death, I need a casket. And we got more strikes in the rough, we foul tech 'em. In the middle of the field like David Beckham. All my niggas locked up for real, I'm trying to help them. When I got a meal, got me the chills, don't know what happened. Pop pill, do what you feel, I'm on that zombie. I'm more like Gaddafi, I'm not no Gandhi. I'm more like I'm David Goliath running. Niggas be cloning, I find it funny. Clone, we finna know, straight out the dungeon. Finna know, hey. I go in the mouth, she costing me nothing. 300 the watch is out of your budget. Mean muggin' got me clutching. Yeah, and this stick right out of Russia.
Ice water turn Atlantic. Night calling in a phantom. Told them, hold it, don't you panic. Took an island, left the mansion. Drop the roof, more expansion. Drive a coupe, you can stand it. Bridges undercover. I'm an ass and titty lover. Guess we all meant for each other. Now that all the dogs free. And we out in these streets. Can you do it? Can you pop it for me?
Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. This that Z shit, this that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. This that Z shit, this that Z shit. In a Hellcat, cause I'm a hellraiser. Self-made, I don't owe a nigga land favor. When you get that money, nigga, keep your heart. I'm sliding in a coupe, ain't got no key to start. I got to follow me in BET Awards. When your well run dry, you know you need me for it. When I pull up in a Buick, you know what I'm doing. If the police get behind me, fleeing any lure. Sleeping on the pallet, turn me to a savage. I'm a project baby, now I stay in Calabash. Like I'm still surfing, like I'm still jacking. I be sipping on lean, trying to keep balance. Hit that Z-Walk, dicky with my Reebok. I don't say much, I just let the heat talk. Your jewelry water whoop, diamonds like re-rock. My little baby rock that dick like seatlock. When I stepped up on the scene, I was on a beam. When I jumped up out the beam, I was in Celine. Baby girl, you just a fleen, that ain't what I mean. Money busting out my jeans like I do skiing. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. This that Z shit, this that Z shit. Pull up in a demon on guard. Looking like I still do fraud. Flying private jet with the rod. This that Z shit, this that Z shit.
Well, that just went in there. You're a fucking douchebag, Vinny. That's what you are.
Look at so what we have here is
you're a fucking scumbag, douchebag.
Dude, he really hurt you there.
That is fine. Fighting words
Vic,
now.
you could tell that one stung.
Did you have to hit the cash app before you told me that joke, Vic?
You're a fucking scumbag, Vinny.
Right,
everybody sees through your bullshit. Look at the comments.
What did they see through, Vic? I fucking turned my back to get away from you.
Yeah,
you're an asshole.
Turn your back on him. You did that to Joey too, right?
You know, Victor, the family's very fucking upset with you. You fucking Florida white trash piece of shit.
Yeah, where do you live, Vinny? Nobody knows.
You like to. That's why I never gave nobody nothing, motherfuckers. Take this as a lesson, audience. Never fucking tell anybody who you are until you get your.
Because you're scared.
You're gonna come across guys like Victor Regine.
You're scared.
I gave this guy, ladies and gentlemen, money upon money upon money, testing to see what kind of character you
want it
fucking
back?
have. And
You
what
want
did
it
I have
back?
in here to sit on your fucking panel?
You want it
watching a man who is kind of a nice guy.
You want it
your
back,
attitude
Vinny? You want it back? I'll
Your
give it all
attitude
back to you,
stinks as a
motherfucker.
man. You
I'll
should
give
be
you
ashamed of
every
your
fucking
self.
cent.
You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
I'll
low
give you
cost,
every cent.
You're an
back.
asshole, Vic. And all you do is
I'll
beg
give
for
you
fucking money.
every
Hey,
cent
hit
back.
my fucking Amazon wish list. Let's go, everybody.
They
Give
hit
me. Hey, you know what? I had the biggest couch in
Hit
South
it,
Florida.
motherfucker.
Right
You're a
on
hater.
Delray Beach. you're
You're a
an asshole.
hater. You're a hater. You're a
You
hater.
fucking went behind the scenes of everybody, talking a little fucking JoJo.
Everybody
The
told me
Hunchback
about
to
you.
Las Vegas, which is Nunzio.
Everybody told
with
me
his
about
fucking
you,
snuffleupagus
scumbag.
wife, girlfriend, fucking whore.
Everybody
fucking
told me
Zell.
about you. I
Get
should
the
have
fuck out
listened
of
to
here.
him.
Tommy D, you can suck a
listened to
dick.
him.
That's about as nice as I'll be.
Yeah. Well, Tommy D never did nothing to you, you fucking prick. You're a
You
fucking
realize that you are
scumbag,
a Vinny. Ladies
You're
and gentlemen,
you used to
pay
go over and
attention
suck
to this
Joey's
man.
dick every night.
I would
for
highly
thousands of
recommend
dollars.
everybody here do not engage with this man.
How many
If you need to see it for
thousands of
yourself, I'm
dollars
telling
did
you
you
not
give
to.
to Joey?
But for some reason, we're all here. We all meet each
How
other in
many
life.
thousands of
We
dollars
progress,
did you give
Victor,
to
in our lives.
Joey?
You don't progress, Victor.
Huh?
You're a
How
terrible
many
human being.
thousands? How many
You're a
thousands?
selfish, narcissistic
Answer my
prick.
question. Answer my question.
You're a selfish, narcissistic prick. That's
do
the
you
answer
know?
to your
How do
question.
you know what I get?
How do I know? I had to sit through it. It was like, I'd rather been fucking doing time in Rikers listening to your fucking show. Are you kidding me?
That's why you
Get the
sit
cash app,
backstage
Deadpool,
and
24/7.
tell everybody you love
I'm going to
them.
take a break for a second, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking scumbag.
Beware of
Vinny.
this. He ain't too quick, ladies and gentlemen. He is a where'd he go? He went before I even took a break. All right, I'm going to take a break now.
Dude, you're both the same side character.
Yeah, dude.
Literally, same guy.
Yeah, that was a rage quit.
Both of you. Same guy.
I was just watching Mike get triggered. Combat Wombat, man, he gets under people's skin pretty good. Triggered Mike the hell, man. And by the end of it, he's like freaking out.
What? That doesn't make any expression in there. You're right, Harry. Boring. Go ask the kangaroo
What
that.
the fuck is this guy talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. Your ex-wife. You say, Mike, your ex-wife is boring. To fucking
You're a boy.
No, he didn't just say that.
No, he said it on Joe's. He said it on Joe's.
Yeah. How do you know? You were there, Vic? Were you there?
Yeah, I was listening.
No, but Vic, you were there. Why are you talking about my sexual life? Why are you talking about my sexual life?
Go back to where you talking about. You're a boy.
Because you're gay and you want to fuck me, but I'm not going to fuck you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
He's all the way in the UK. You'd have to follow the internet. I'm not gay. It's all you'd have to follow through the internet.
No, I think Mike is asexual.
I'm not going to follow your sexual stuff. Sorry, man. I'm not going to do it.
Well, what is no such thing? Tell me about that real quick.
And explain to him that could have been the same thing that happened when they thought I did that in their back. Explain to that. Play the video backstage. Oh, is he listening? Angel, I wasn't in your fucking back chat. He kept saying I was in his back chat over and over and over again. I was not in your fucking back chat, dude. That was not me.
Don't worry about it. It's on the channel anyway.
Yeah, once again, it was spelled Mike Cerrone. I'm M. Cerrone. I'm
How
never.
do you know it was spelled Mike Cerrone?
Because he said Mike Cerrone's in my backstage. I ain't fucking letting him up. That was not me. I was not back there. It's Thumper.
Because he knows if he was back there or not.
Yeah, it's Thumper. That's who it is. I always cam up. I never not cam up. Never.
Yeah, I get why Mike did that backstage meeting. And listen, I get why he didn't leave when he found out it was Thumper, because he's literally being harassed by that man. But yeah. I can get him to stop. Okay? Keep him far from me. That's all I had to say. I don't even want to talk about it.
I don't want to be around him. I just.
Hello, Larry.
Take your attention up there. Not me.
I don't like chomos. I don't want nothing to do with them. I said it publicly 50
Actually,
times.
you do, because you make deals backstage.
I want nothing to do with chomos. I want nothing to do with chomos.
You did. You agreed with him.
Chomos.
You
I
can't
don't
deal
want
with
that. I'll take your sub counts down. You don't talk about me. I'll take your sub counts down. I said no problem. And then Dave said to me,
he didn't make a deal.
Okay. I'm not buying that. Deal, fat bat. I didn't make any deal. I made no deal. What happened?
Listen, that's all you had to tell me. All you had to tell me was I don't want to be on panel with him. And then I wouldn't have brought him up if you
set me up. You did not set me up. But this guy doesn't
leave at any time.
He doesn't bring anything. And that's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. You don't bring the docs, Mike. Mike, you don't bring the docs.
I bring laughter, I bring
You're
fun.
retarded, Mike.
I bring good. I'm retarded. Okay.
Like your whole family tree. Like your whole family tree.
Jeez, man.
Okay.
Alright, listen, there's 2 lives you can go to tonight, guys.
Mike,
Mr. T
name
is
one
going to be
member of my
live,
family.
and Dave is live. So,
Is
either
it
one.
Terry? Is it Zion? Is it Isaiah? Or is it Nick?
I'm sorry,
Name
what
one
was that?
member of my family.
Say what you just said again.
Name one member of my family.
You just mentioned members of my family names.
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
Name
your
one
dogs
member of my family. Because you say you
fucking faggot weirdo. You're talking about my family?
Yeah, they're not really your family. They divorced you. So they're not really your family anymore. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Not really your family, dude.
Wow, dude, Combat's yo, he's intense. And he just sits there like chilling, just like triggering Mike. And he definitely got the Nick, but Nick held out. But man, he is just whew. That is a man on a mission.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get my hands around your fucking little faggot.
Alright, we're not threatening anything.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We're going to end on that.
I cannot wait.
I feel this getting bad.
It's going to be great.
Tommy, thanks for Tommy, I'll let you go.
I see that, man.
All right, hey, Tommy, this was an epic mistake. But hey, man, I love you, man. You guys have a great night.
God love for you too, Mike. Sorry about that, man.
This was a really bad mistake.
Why, Mike? You know why I brought him up, though, Mike? Because I thought when he did come up, I thought that you would probably argue a little bit, but I thought at the end you were going to be able to do what maybe you were trying to do with Thumper, where he got you to stop the stock accounts, and you would be able to get Wombat, because Wombat puts a lot of content out about you. So I actually had that in mind. Whether you want to believe that or not, I did.
Okay, well, Tommy just turned into a
fucking shit show, you know?
Because he's a fucking scumbag. Ladybug came up and Ladybug talked.
I know. That's what bothers me about, and I'm gonna clip that, Mike. That's a fucking epic moment on this channel.
We had a great
highlight it.
We had a great time, and then he
The
comes
rest
up.
of it just went to hell.
What are we
He's a
talking
little
about?
faggot. He's a fucking faggot, and he
Jesus,
wants to.
Well,
Mike.
he's homosexual. I don't like that. I didn't say that. They asked me.
You said you would.
No, I said, why don't you, in order to get all the facts?
Did they use a big word for you that you didn't know?
No, I just said, why don't you, to get all the facts? Because they didn't know the right.
And Mike, you have no fucking say in the matter about
What's your honest Let's hear this.
Why does your little pussy hurt over the internet? You gotta call Job.
Southern Belle. She always keeps it real. There you go. Read that. Read
She's
that.
the best meth head, right? She
Because that's the truth.
Some guy off of 500
And
bucks.
sometimes those stories help.
The way it works when you want to bring.
Yeah, it is actually. Because she's an adult now. So how is that not the way it works?
Onto YouTube.
You sound like a fucking Neanderthal.
Who were you again? Like do you have some sort of like advanced degrees that you're going to be able to interview somebody?
No, but you're trying to say that squishy said therein. Doesn't even fit in the sentence, you fucking douchebag. Listen to yourself. You're not even making sense. You provided no transaction, right? You just came off with a bunch of bullshit because you're a dumb motherfucker that doesn't know what he's talking about, and now you're just going to sit back there. So shut the fuck up.
Tommy, you know what it is?
Wow. He's a fucking weirdo, Mike.
Check it out. Robin is a dollar store and banana.
Man, fuck it. Really reaching. I'll drop it, but I just know it wasn't Mike. I know it was not Mike.
No, it wasn't Mike either. It wasn't Mike or Aaron.
Between you and Mike, brother. Surely Mike sent you a
ham banana. I know
you're. I'm talking, brother.
Shut your fucking cock hole, sir.
No, shut your fucking cock hole.
So I'm not talking to you. Shut your fucking cum guzzler, okay? Nobody cares what you have to say. So shut your cum guzzler and let Puffy talk. Thank you.
Why do you guys always talk about cum and sperm all the time? Why show me that transaction? Why your kids, bro?
This is all arguing, huh?
I do.
I know you love your son, but take me to your leader.
I hate your face. I hate your face.
Ours. It's been Matt Damon too.
But
Matt
remember,
Damon.
every
I think
every day.
Is that the right one I'm talking?
You're Italian, and you're Italian like me. You fucking making fun of me. You're a fucking Italian, dude. What's wrong with you?
What a fucking Mike only blows his nose with a silk handkerchief. And he only wipes his ass with a silk handkerchief too.
Started. Now let's just get it started. We just started. You already know.
Let's MC Hammer song. Oh,
Shout out to who?
Shout out to Vinny Fox and Plans.
I don't see Ladybug on here at all.
Wombat, how tall are you? Are you like 9? Go ahead. You have the floor. Go ahead.
Shut up, Soren. Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Talk about something relevant.
Wow, that was a very angry stream. Well, I don't know. You guys like that stuff, though. Well, I'm going to kick it. I'm tired. I need to get a little bit of sleep. You guys have been great. I appreciate all you guys coming through. Hope you enjoyed some of the stream. I got some video stuff I got to put together that I've been trying to get to. Just been working. So it's been hard, but I'll get you guys some good video content over the next couple of days. So I'm gonna start working on that. But everyone be safe, and we'll see you on the next one.
dam busters